Oh no, I forgot. I forgot you. Oh no. I was busy arguing. I forgot. I forgot the YouTube. I forgot. Forgive-moi. I don't mean to. How did you forget? Well, I was busy arguing with this stupid whore because nothing works apparently. Oh, that was good.
Hiya, Scoo. How is Mayoshi?
Hello. I am existing. YouTube is not important. Don't say that to them. They are very precious. All 5 of them. Incredible stuff. I know. I think my provider killed my server. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I knew it. You cannot trust the UK whatsoever. I can't believe he killed him. YouTube is like the brother no one wanted. What? That's not true.
Flower.
I'm not coughing anymore. That was just a fluke. That was. That's not real.
In chat, how's the thrusy today? Skill bongo tap, skill bongo tap, skill looks crap fab.
How do you call it that? I don't talk to it. No, not at all. That's what you deserve. I even took a shower today, just for you, so that I smell good. Whoa! Stop that! Aw, you can't handle me being sexy and smooth. You will get sick again. What? I don't get sick because of shower. What the hell? Smells like the bubonic plague. No, it should be vanilla. Fuck, was it the wrong body wash again? I was so sure it was supposed to be the vanilla one. Welcome, boys, to the next installation. Watching Skill ruin her throat while it's healing once again. No. Isn't it the salad and the cold drinks and stuff? I don't have salad. I don't do cold drinks. I only drink everything lukewarm. I'm a good girl. I'm a changed man. So, Skill, how did you not notice the heat wave? Well, it's rather easy. I don't go out during the day. Right? Like, I go out in the morning and late night. It's either too early for the heat wave or then it's like too late. Although yesterday I did notice that it was 29 even around like 11
I only bought
midnight.
these bits to tell Skull to fix the damn bot and stop yorking BC. Apparently his brain cells are already commuting out of his head screaming.
He yorked out the internet. The internet provider was like, we are going to get in trouble with the FBI for to shut it down. Shut that shit down. Hey, quit, I'm baking like a toasted cheeser. It was very warm, but then I forgot about it.
Boopus coo snoot.
Hey,
I have no idea what to say this time.
Oh, no.
Space cat cough.
Space cat cough. Hello. The Europeans and their inability to grasp the concept of ice in a drink. Oh, it's not my inability. I just literally get like feverish and sick if I'm going to have it. Yeah, I would literally die. I would love to drink ice.
Today Skoo.
Hello.
Looking cute and awesome as normal. Gonna use your stream to help me sleep then rewatch when I woke up. Glad you seem better now. Felt bad that you were sick for so long.
Dude, I guarantee you this was COVID. I wish I would have used like the little strip. I think I might even have one at home. I could have licked it or pee on it. I don't know what you have to do with that thing. Do they not even exist? No. It's in my box. Or do you have to push it to your nose? I don't remember. You had to do something with it.
Nice.
It's not the practice it does. You sure about that? I would pee on it. I had to start the press button. My bad. Okay, you're being stupid. Is that why we did it? Is it why you made Koganyapping manually? Your dick is now a noodle. I can't believe it. Probably good job. Woo! Good job, Proby. You got him. Can I get his job? Honestly, you would probably do much better. Yeah, I did it. Me? Oh. Right, that doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. Anybody would do better? Not me. I don't know how to run a server. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I am not good at it. It's literally a button for listen. I can set up my Nightbot commands, and that's where all of my knowledge goes to. That is all. It's a single press every single time. That's why I'm not afraid of tagging him. Listen, just kick him in the shins or something. It's easy. Just a button looks at YouTube chat. Shh. You're so sexy when you're quiet. Actually. Good, I made it. Here we go to the 6 hours. Ooh. 6 hours. This is like copy and paste. What, the thingy? Programming. Your dick is not my butt! Bro! What the fuck? Wait, you get the Fortnite butt? It's not even the moderator anymore, and then you do noodle it and doodle it. So rude.
Hooray, the yappening is happening while I'm on my 4-hour caffeine-fueled drive home. Bathed in monketakes and wholesometism time. FYI, I will violate a lot of road laws. Roads are empty, so the middle line doesn't exist after 22 p.m.
Your dick is now a noodle! Thank you, Skaya! Skedaddle, you guys are catching the regulars. Your dick is now a noodle! Poor Kuganya, he doesn't have a pee-pee. I can't believe... Skedaddle. Your dick is now a noodle! I'm sorry, this is just me running straight on the toes. Just me casually, just like, oh, don't mind me.
It's like Subathon all over again.
Oh, dude. Dude, that day was so crazy. When we just, it was like basically an offline stream. We were all just chatting here. Your dick is now a noodle. Thank you, Musigo.
I forgot I have this massage, but now that I remember, I humbly want to inform you that your flavor is my favorite. GG subs. I had
Let's go. Bro, Hexa, you are me now. I'm sorry. You're a lady. You're eligible to do my run. My little lady run. His noodle got noodled. Bro, it's not a noodle anymore. You have to thank you. I'm thanking you. Thank you for being my meat shield.
Talking about gamer subs.
Oh,
your
I know.
flowers are sold out.
I know. I wanted to say, how are you so... He's so nosy. How did you know? Even I was just checking, like, I was like, oh, is there still any left?
Meow.
You check. Nosy. I just saw it today too. Did it sell out today? I didn't even get the heads up from Chris. This guy has been noodled 28 times. Okay, but what about me? I haven't. I'm the king, actually, of not getting noodled. I think I got noodled maybe like twice. Illustrator 8 times? What? That's a lie. That's a lie. I don't believe that. Skedaddle. It's not true. Your dick is now a noodle! Take it a G! How can you chat? I can't. Skull's running the bot. I guess there is like a log on in. Oh no. I refuse to believe that 8. That someone is lying. I think I have 3. No fucking way that you only have 3. Oh, that was good.
Tentacle.
We also had the old bot. The very, 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 very old one.
Nice.
Hey, I pick. Thank you, Spy, for the itty bitty. Yeah, from Dreamy. Remember Dreamy and his pizza boxes? This was good. This is heritage.
As you can see, I am not dead. Hello, El Cato. Tits are tied.
Not dead yet.
It is 1:27 a.m. and I am an adult.
Oh
I
my
miss
god.
your skr. But I'm destined for a migraine tomorrow to say this. I love your soggy bottom.
I love you, Shu, but you can keep the migraine. I don't want it. I haven't had one since, like, I don't know, February or March. I don't want it. Take it with you. Keep it in Japan. I don't want it. Yeah, okay, I'm knocking. Does the IKEA count as wood? I know it's technically pressed and it probably made out of paper, but, you know. Oh, that was Come good. In right now. Just like that. Wow. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay, who wants it? Paper is also wood. I guess it is made of wood, but I'm not sure if it counts as wood. Toilet paper is wood, so I am wiping my ass with a big branch. Then masturbating is also schmack. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You know, I actually agree. It's true. True. The more I'm thinking, the more I think that you guys are right. True. I have been a pro for years now. Yeah, exactly. The single player experience. To be fair, multiplayer is kind of overrated, if you ask me. You know, would you rather play a nice Elden Ring or would you play Fortnite? I don't think so, man. I think Elden Ring is much better. What do you mean neither, pussy? Elden Ring is multiplayer. Oh, I mean, barely. You just have no bit. Okay. I don't want to hear it from you. You literally jerked out your internet or your server. I don't want to know. So what random invades would be? Oh my god, do you remember that very old video? It was like, basically like a line art and there was a guy just humping everyone, but like super quickly and people are running away, like the police too, and it's just like bum bum hump. That's the invasion. Yeah. In the toilet, yeah, everyone's just like, ah. Exactly. Give me single player Elden Ring every day, right? Yeah, but you can only play solitaire for so long. Okay. That's not true, actually. Also, I don't know how I accidentally pulled up solitaire on my laptop. I thought that it's not existent. And I clicked into something. Apparently, yeah, I don't know how. I don't play solitaire. But there is an app again. Did you put no? No, it's just no, actually, it's just in Windows again. Like I can pull it up even right now. You have Windows 7? Yeah. It always was. I don't know. I don't know. Play around. Oh, dude, I don't remember how to play it anymore. My dad was playing always solitaire, and there was another one called, I think, Admiral, that he was always playing. You know? You forgot to? Yeah. Pinball was better. You know, I like, is it solitaire like you have to put the same type onto all the same time, like in like descending or ascending order or something like that? It wasn't too complicated. Listen, lately I'm playing Word 500. I am obsessed with thinking. I'm spending my bathroom breaks like thinking about all the 5-letter words. You think? I know. I know. It's very shocking. The biggest brain shit you ever said, bro. I'm obsessed with it. It feels so good. It feels like it's been so long since I was thinking that it actually feels good. It's like stretching a muscle after not working out for years. Is this your late word alarm? Yeah. Wait for it. I'm even tempted to picking up Sudoku or something. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, calm down. I used to play Sudoku when it was like a big thing. What's up, Badook? You're not 80 yet? Hey, my grandma was always doing crossword puzzles, but I don't know those answers. It's always like, oh, what actor in like the 70s was playing the role of? And I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was good. The Pebbles. Pebbles? Badook? Pebble? Oh, go! Who calls it Badook? This is literally an anime with the heart of the cards about it. It was Sylvester Stallone. No, the Babadook. I'm sorry, I forgot to... Hold on. I forgot to... But now that I started talking, I suddenly feel warm. So, let's go home. I am home. Strip is over. No. But the panty's back on. Okay. Kinda rude. What's wrong with being commando? It's not like you can see it or anything. Did you not have to blow it? Yeah, I wasn't blown. But now I'm being blown again. Hello. Are you commando? Now I'm not gonna tell you. You will never know. Ski YouTube is very good. Ah, thank you. Who is blowing you? I never asked his name, actually. It's not even facing me because I'm stupid. But it's fine. Rude. Please do not get cold again. It's fine. We don't know, but we can assume. How mysterious. It's a Dyson. We can call it Dietlove, like the passage with the frozen people. You know, it's it's my buddy Dietlove, comrade. He came here to blow on me, tovarich. I love you. Please don't go bald. What? I'm a girl. I'm not supposed to go bald. Please don't say that. Don't worry. If I will go bald, I will go to Turkey for a hair transplant or something. 3.4 Rengen. Not great, not terrible. What? Never bald. Enjoy getting an infection. Oh no. Don't say that. I don't know why You said that don't get an infection. From Turkey, I thought about Hassan. From the infection, I thought about that I saw that he shaved his face. Why would you summon this horrible, horrible image in my face or my hand? So bad. How could you? Why? He looks so horrible. But so horrible. Why are you? It was accidentally on Twitter. It was so horrible. I didn't wish to observe it. Accident. I was just scrolling through, you know, and like in between two big booty bitches, there was like just like something like that, and I was like, oh fuck, no. I don't deserve this. You know? He hit 35, now he has to shave to look younger. He doesn't look younger. No. Grow it back in. Like, no. I thought the only good thing about him was that he was easy on the eyes. Why would you do this to me? Like literally every street TV is jiggling a butt. I'm fine with that. No longer. Can I get that back, please? Dude, it first started with BB No Money putting on a filter on TikTok where he shaved and it looked awful. And now I'm seeing this and I'm like, I don't want it. I can't see the tits anymore. Dude, those Japanese titties went away for me too. I don't know. It was like for a month of glorious Twitter algorithm. And now it's sort of like restored itself. You know? Now I just like see like the normal thing. Yeah, that was the golden week. Aww. It was so nice. Rest in pieces, boobies. It's very sad. They get back to you. Maybe I'm not gooning enough or something. Maybe that is the problem. Time for a new website? True. Hey, we got the bots now. Well, you guys are getting bots? I'm gonna be honest with you. The most thing I get is about how Pocopia's DLC is coming soon. That's it, literally. Either that or food. Perfect for me. It is. It is. Speaking of Twitter, Mr. Twitter. Nice wholesome interaction with the cosplayer. Aw, she was lovely. She's so pretty. I didn't... Dude, I keep getting clipped lately and ending up on Twitter. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I was very happy while the two platforms were separate and now it's like, you know, get clipped. Yeah. Say something controversial. Wow. I think boys are kind of cute. Ugh, I don't hate all men. Ugh. Cooking doesn't make you a trad wife. Ah! Not that controversial. Okay. I'm sorry. Whoa. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's time for you to pack it up. We need to go. Nano stream? Okay, not that much. Your people were oppressed by the Turks. I don't need to. Right now, he just needs to look into the mirror and see the lack of hair on his face. I think that's more than a slur. Oh, please grow it back. It's horrible. Oh, it's so bad. Not holding back, are we? Oh, no. He's becoming a fanboy now. Does this song have like OnlyFans or something? For whatever reason, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. He doesn't? Why would you ask? Because it kind of makes sense. He's a communist. No, he's a... You know, like a champagne socialist, right? He's like a fashionable guy. Yeah, like a performative communist. Right? So according to he could imagine this. He reads like some fancy books and that's the only thing that is covering the family jewels. Okay? Like a photo shoot. But it's like reading banned books from the good old times. You know? Like, posing with a sickle. No, I'm oh my god, I'm a genius. Yes. And I have a sicker and hammer, and he's just like, you know, laying in like the drummy like one of those French girls. Stop planting images in my... You're welcome. You're welcome. The poster in the background is so sexy. I have seen... You know, now you could ask Grok to do it for you. He could probably do it for you. You don't even have to have the real thing. Oh, that was good.
Gucci sickle and hammer coming soon.
Gucci sickle? I don't want that. Do not look up Hassan OnlyFans. Why? Wait, you typed it into your... Oh my god. Why would you do that? A Chanel... I would buy a Chanel sticker. Okay, I'm a curious bee. It's so Jehovah for you. You know that the sea witch is watching, you know? She's going to think that you're into that kind of thing. I want a pin-up calendar with Asmund and the sun. I don't. Actually. I don't want it. Sea witch, yeah, or Ursula von der Leyen, I don't know. She's like peeping at people. She's the sea witch. It's just I can't say her name because I keep coughing. You know, exactly. She makes me cough from a distance. I thought you didn't watch Disney movie. Yeah, but I have like an approximate knowledge of it. Actually. How can you hear it that I gulped? Was it too loud? Maybe I'm too close to my microphone. You're hearing everything. ASMR? I think I will be able to do ASMR this weekend. Actually. I feel like that my coughing is not that bad at all. And if there is anything coming up, I will just learn where my mute button is. Yeah. We are holding you to that. Scoo! Why are you yelling at me? Famous last word. Oh, no. I'm good. Ow! I feel good. Da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics. Did you just bonk your head on the mic? What? No. What? No, I did not. Recover more for... I can. It's enough. It's enough recover. Did you eat some? No? Are you guys hallucinating? She did? I did not. What did you hear? Was it this? Maybe? He screamed. That's the song! What do you mean? No, oh my god. That's how the song is! Wow! I feel good. Da 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 da. Oh my god, do you not know the song? Bro, it's like famous. Is the scream not in it? Hold up, this is not the right song. Who is James Brown? Isn't he the guy who wrote about like cocaine or something? Or is that another? That's what I was trying to do! You donkey. You felt miserably. Ah, that's it. I'm not allowed to sing. I fucked up. I don't have that good of a throat jump as this dude does. You know? Yeah. Well, he does like a nice throaty thing. You know? No. Karaoke is to the ASMR. I have a feeling that Tetsu is not a fan of ASMR and he's trying to drag you guys into something deep. A kitten versus a loin? My loin? There is some warmth going up in my loin. Straight up in my loin. Oh, you too? Is that it? Is it? I was wondering what it was about. I mean, must be true. Must be true. ASMR streamers are randomly being banned from YouTube. Dude, ASMR streamers are always randomly being banned from YouTube. That's just the way of YouTube life. Is there like another wave, or is this just like the normal? Just don't breathe. Oh yeah. Living the life is dangerous. Are they AI banned? Probably. I don't think anyone ever like works manually banning people anymore. No breathing. That's because they make sounds that sounds exactly like wet mac and cheese. To be fair, that's probably true. That's probably true. You know, like, I do like it when it's like, oh no, my ASMR got banned. Also, what are the noises that you made? And it's just like, for like half a minute, and it's like slop, 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 glug, 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 2000, slurp, slip, slop. You know? Exactly. Yeah. She just ran a marathon. Ah, yes. I also do run many, many marathons before I go and do ASMR. That's the thing. You keep those things until like Patreon or something, you know? Where they cannot reach for you. They cannot like touch you inappropriately for it. I love your rev up gas. My what? My rev up gas. Is that it? You rev me up just like that? Patreon has its own video hosting, right? I guess. I don't know. I will be honest, I never put a video onto Patreon before. Was it? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I thought you didn't. Not videos. It's very why, what's wrong with it? Very limited. How do you know? How is it that all of you know? Except for me. I'm the one with Patreon. Hello? What the fuck? Here's an ASMR. I don't want to know. Male ASMR? Mm-mm. No. No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. No. Click button scare. Mm-mm. Discover. Okay, I will click on the post button. There is video. It doesn't say anything. I don't see anything. I will have to try it. For real. Push this button. Listen, the last time I pushed buttons, I fucked up many things. All of my settings. It's Onyo. Can I make an edit of you? Only if you catch me on my good side. Okay, so it can be all on my good side. It cannot be about like just like a remix of me saying retard 22. That was good.
Hi, Oscar, don't break stuff.
Okay, I'm not touching anything. No. A diss track. Okay, turn around. Is that my good side? Escucha Slur compilation 2026. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm at that point that if you're not saying any slur, then you are just a toddler, you know. Which I respect. And then why are you on the internet? You know. That's my opinion about it. You're a dum-dum. You're a little dum-dum. A little donkey. A Don Quixote. That's what you are. Do you ever toddle? I do not toddle. I'm a grown-ass man. Woman, even. I don't toddle. I strut, actually. A two-bit poo-poo hat. Aww. Ass man. I am a grown-ass man, actually. True if based, thank you. Homegrown ass man. I mean, technically, I guess my mother grew me at home. You know? So technically, we are all homegrown. True. Oh, that was good. Hey, and Ayo. Are you non-GMO? I don't know. I'm non-GMO but irradiated.
Pure pleasure.
Does that count? Thank you, Praveen. So a bit GMO. No, it's not GMO. It's just I lit up in the dark. That's completely different. I'm just based off of vibes, actually. Pure pleasure. Pure pleasure. I was baked for 9 months in an oven. Very pure nice. Pleasure. That's what you deserve. Hey, Glide. Hello. You can glow in the dark. I can. Do you wanna see it? Do you think it's warm in the room? Of course it's warm in the room. Well, it's like inside of a person, right? It should be warm inside, yeah? Isn't like human temperatures like, yeah, like 36, 37 degrees or something? So inside you, you're like nice and cozy and toasty. Remember in Star Wars, in the old movie, when was it like Luke who cut up that animal and sneaked inside him because they were like really cold? So technically those are the babies, you know? Was it Han? Oh, I haven't watched it in so long. I just remember them, they caught them in and they were like, you know, he was like nuzzle nuzzle. Yeah. Fake fan, bro. So long ago. Remember when Star Wars was about cool guys doing adventure, not about space witches scissoring? You watched Inception? Let's go. Good job. You are traveling solo. I swear to God, I watched it in the cinema and wanted to go out. I never walked. The only reason I didn't walk out because I paid for it. I would never leave a penny on the ground. Okay, I'm sorry, but I would never. I stayed, but I didn't enjoy it. I don't think so. And there is so cinema. I still haven't watched season 2. Opinion on pineapples? You know, it's a little bit spiky when you insert it, but beside the first few minutes of discomfort, it's kind of nice afterward. You know? Yeah, also good on pizza. True. Wedding? Oh, I mean when you shove it up your ass. Is it better? Sorry, I didn't want it to be too vague about it. Before or after insertion on the pizza? Oh. Dude, it's just like, you know the feeling when you insert coins into like a machine? That's you, but like with cut up pineapple. You bend over and I'm just inserting it piece by piece. Oh, you're very welcome. I am here to serve you. Are you doing okay? No. I can imagine it now. It's wet, sloppy. You're welcome. You have the craziest of ideas, you know? It's so sad. I want to be wholesome so bad, but my mind is working against me. I'm trying so hard. Why? Why am I cursed? It's like the Nyanner song. Oh god. That's why I love it here. Ah, how will I get married like this? They're gonna look at me and they're gonna be like, ah. Oh, that was good. Hey, Glossy!
6 months feels like 2 weeks.
6 months? There's 3 more and their baby's coming. Can be arranged. Let's go! She says so if she says so. It's true. Inside of everyone, there are 2 SKUs, a wholesome and a regular one. Wow. All this degeneracy only to be called a regular. Wow. That's crazy. That's some crazy work. Do you like these 2 SKUs inside me? Spit roast. I mean, what? Filthy normie! So rude. What? Nothing.
Marriage with a SKU.
Yeah.
Hey honey.
Yeah.
I'm home.
Yeah.
Did you ever consider how many pineapples would fit into your butt?
To be fair, that's a good question. Are we talking cans or like actual fruit? Because like 4? Like 4 what? Pieces? Entire actual... No. Dude, that just reminds me that how much I would love to be a doctor who does colonoscopies. It must be so exciting. It's almost like hunting for treasure, but like inside, you know? It's a good stuff. Yeah, love it. I mean, you don't actually dig. You know that you just like use like the little camera and you mostly just see it on the monitor. I think that's kind of exciting. It's not like you're actually putting anything up your butt or anything. Excuse what? You guys just don't understand. Hello? Why the boys just can't relate. The feminine urge to shove tiny cameras inside people and see how it is. Oh, that was good. Hey, Lanilla. I'm scared now. Isn't it exciting what's inside of you? Like, if I could, I would crack you open like a can of Coke and I would just peek what's this, what's that. I would just like take everything apart so I can put it back, you know? How about cheek, right? I know what's inside of you, but I don't know what's inside of you. You know? You think it's satisfying to remove polyps from people's intestines? Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, it's like you have like a little laser thingy, right? And you just like yoink. I think it's kind of fun. It's like surgeries are fucked up. I'm not sure if that counts as surgery. Is that surgery? It's a little slice and dice. Ski would be the best mechanic. Yeah, but I would want to be human mechanic. It tested skill. Yeah, but okay, hold up. Surgeries for me, cut and open. And technically here there's no cutting. But there is cutting, more like cottering, but no opening. Yeah, no. I love the fact that Zyro is still arguing on Kick about Star Wars, about the Tusken Raiders. Meanwhile, I'm like, is it really surgery if you don't cut someone open? It's important. No, I respect it. You go, girl. You say the Tusken Raiders, steak! I also like them. They are very nice. Ever heard of minimal invasive surgery? No, I only do maximal invasive surgery. I'm sorry. What's the point if it's only minimal? No. Clearly. Maximum damage surgery masking. Bro, I should have become like a plastic surgeon. I could do a facelift. That's like you just like cut someone's face and you just like plop it off and pull it back on. It would be so good. Steinman, we have to do something about the symmetry. Oh, goddess! What are we to do? Who gets the reference? You will make people like scoff it. No one gets. They don't know. It was Bioshock. The crazy guy who calls you. Oh no, there's an intruder. He's ugly, so ugly. That's Steinman. He called us ugly. Honestly, I mean it's fair, but you know, right in the meow meow. You might have played the game more often than I did. Yeah, a little. But you kindly be better. I mean, better than one. Than perfection. And then we pew pew here. To be fair, I electrocuted his booty. What do you mean fair? What, being called ugly? I mean, you know, beauty's subjective, I guess. You pick up stuff we don't really notice. Oh, it's my autism. I'm telling you, it's like when Lord of the Rings was a thing, and I watched the first episode so much, the first movie, that I basically knew the entire movie by heart, like all the conversations. I actually watched it so much. I could say the entire thing back. I did it with Star Wars. Based. That's completely normal. You know, I'm not sure. I know all the 3 movies from the back of my mind, dude. Those were the good movies, man. What happened? Like, if I would have to think about, like, really good movies, I feel like all the good movies were around, like, the 2000s or 2010s. You know? Yeah, not gonna lie, back to watch Inception, I got depressed. Why? It's a happy ending. What? Wait, why did you get depressed? Why sad, ja? Is it though? It is. Yeah, but the modern movie... Okay, hear me out. It is definitely a happy ending because if he's awake, right? Then he's with his kids, happy ending. And if he's not awake, he's in a dream world. And you know how I feel about dream worlds. You know, I will always go for the bad ending, the dream world. I'm fine with that. You're right, you're that guy. Exactly. It's almost like they don't remember my E33 playthrough. You know? Like, we had like an entire conversation, or more like you guys were yelling at me. And I was just like, And Silent Hill. Oh god, that Silent Hill was so good. I wish I could just like erase everyone's memory of it. And just like, you know, do it again. Play Silent Hill 1 and 3. Aren't they like super old? Such good. When is the new one coming? Hold on. Silent Hill. I don't know what's the game title. Release date. September, between September. September 24. I don't even know the game name. Oh, Townfall. Townfall. I'm curious about it. It doesn't matter if games are old, what the fuck? That's true. But, you know, it's definitely... It was a... The first Silent Hill must have been a little bit rough. Timefall? That sounds like a 007 game. I have no idea what the story is gonna be about. I feel like it's going to be in America. Can I just say that having a horror game set in America for me takes away the tension? Like, what's the most horrible thing about America? Oh no! Gas prices! The insurance! Ah! People in Walmart in their pajamas! No! That's so horrible! Oh no! Oil everywhere! Oil, you say? A Wendigo? Dude, they're not gonna do a Wendigo. Okay, maybe rural America could be a little bit like, you know, with like the Bigfoot and like stupid shit like that. Waking up in Detroit. What do you mean? I saw the Detroit Become Human game. It looked lovely. Rougarou, the Jersey Devil, Skinwalkers. I do like the Skinwalkers. Native American horror is pretty wild. Do you think it's going to be something about like that? They haven't shown literally anything in like the trailer or screenshot, other than that it's like a guy, and that's it. It's a guy in the West. Like, good luck, have fun. Appalachian Mountains have some good horror stuff. Bro, that just reminds me when we were in Spain and I heard like the screaming. And it was like either wolves or fox or something. But it was just like the jack. I don't know. Dude, you should have seen that place. Like, it didn't have a fence. Like the territory, it wasn't fenced around. It was like, if you come from like the bottom, anyone can just come in. You know? Not to mention, it was like so fucking steep. I kept worrying that the dogs are going to fall into down and they will never come back up. I'm coming from... Just imagine Zyron crawling on his fours, like coming from the bottom. It's just like, hello! Yeah. How much stuff was in there? Like, in there? Oh, no, boshi boshi. Hello, hello. I just came to use the pool and some margarita in the spay house. I mean, there was TV, air conditioning, me. You know, I was valuable. What do you mean? Me. It's about me. Scoop butter snake. I was butter snaking. That's true. We don't have neighbors, so I could be butter snaking. I have at least $10 value. You know? I thought you were priced. Nah, it's at least $10. Outside, I know my mom forced me. She was like, it's time for you to turn. And I was like, no. And she was like, yes. And obviously, the conversation ended, as every conversation ends with my mother, with her winning. So, you know, it is. You did not tap because I slathered myself with sunscreen. You know? That spot stays until I think finally it's merging back to my back. Can't say no to women, you know this. But I'm a woman. I'm a woman too. Do I not count? What about me? That doesn't count? Why? She's just a more senior woman. Clearly not enough. So rude. A pressing axe. But why? Mother Unit is senior. She's a more professional woman than I am. I see him. There's so much professional in this. You can never win an argument against mothers. That's true. No, I was trying to think about it. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah. If you do, you will hear it years about. No. 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 I will just not call her that. How's the boy toy doing? I think he's fine. I like he just got like retired, but he still wants to work because he doesn't want to be bored or something. That's the life, man. When you don't have to work, but you still want to. He gets retired. Yeah, like he's old. And he's bored. Or something. My mother told me, I made you, I can end you. I mean... It might be illegal. It might be illegal. I don't know. Yeah. Your mother unit is retired as well? Oh, yeah. My mom had been retired for like so long. So long. She got retired really early because she started working at like when she was like 16 and shit. Also, I think while she was pregnant with me and staying at home as a mom, that also counted. And that was like, at home we have like 3 years you can take for a baby, right? So that extra 3 years while she was just babysitting me, that also counted to it. Yeah. Y'all had mother protection? Yeah? Imagine that. I love it in America. You poop out a kid and in like 3 weeks you gotta go back. And I'm like, what are you supposed to do with the baby? Like, it doesn't even know how to roll into his stomach yet. You know? Like, what do you do? 3? Overestimated. No, my mom was at home for 3 years. That's how much she had. Bring your child to the work here? Ugh. Not the 3 weeks. Okay. How long American mothers can stay home with their offspring? Up to 12 weeks unpaid. Job protected. Okay, fair enough. 3 months, you know? That's it's something. It's definitely something. It's not much, but it's something. We call them spawn in the US, not children. Oh, okay. Then after what? After every American child quickly learns how to be independent, you know? They are just like, okay, mother, I understand you have to go. I guess I will just eat my Fruit Loops and watch cartoons on the telly or something. That's why women shouldn't work. True. True. Honestly. I still have this headcanon that if you have a kid or something and you decide to stay home, like, the country should pay you or something. Since they are bitching about, oh, we don't have enough children. Okay, then support the mothers. Let them stay home and give them some support. You know? And then all of your... I guarantee you there would be a bunch of people who would start to have, like, crazy amount of kids. You know? It's almost like that the problem isn't getting them done. It's just, you know, what after? Or at least zero low taxes. I mean, I feel like that's not enough. I don't know. It depends. If you're German and you have to pay over 50% of your taxes, then I guess yes. Then yeah. That's a lot. So all I'm hearing is that we have to impregnate the German people. You shouldn't pay income tax until you earn a certain amount of money. It's $5. And now you have to tax $6 over that. Okay, apparently 26 weeks. How much is 26 weeks in months? 26 weeks. That is like 6.5, like half a year. Well, yeah, but okay, what do you do? Like, okay, let's say that the husband is working. Let's say that the mother is working. Then you have to put the baby into like an institution, right? Like a kindergarten or whatever you do. But like, that's expensive. Isn't it like 2 or 3K or something for a month? A nanny? That's a lot of money. Like, bro, I'm gonna suck you back in. Like, I am not paying 2,000 to 3,000 just so that someone is babysitting you. Hello? You get the relatives to help? Okay, what if your relatives like assholes or something? Ah, Tomito, you have migraine too? Oh, no. What if your relatives are psychopaths? Removed your pensions. Whose pensions? Your relatives' pensions? Then you don't work and you're poor? Ah, okay, I will take that. Boomers should have their pensions and care removed. Okay. The next one is like boomers should go to the wood chipper. What the hell? And then they have to look after the kid? Okay. Honestly, we should all just sacrifice them for better weather. Have you considered? You use a AI baby assistant. Ah, Claude. It's time. Dear Grok, dear Claude, dear ChatGPT, raise my offspring. I gotta go back to twerk. They are adult children. Oh, okay. Would you really leave your firstborn offspring, your potentially dementia-ridden boomer mom or dad who's like, oh, back in my days, I bought a house for $10. And then they just put him in the microwave or some shit. You know? I don't know. Sometimes boomers are crazy. Yes? Please don't make children. To my mom, yeah. What about your dad? To any other random woman? The oven gross character. Fair enough. It gives a little tan too. If you put the grilling function on it. To just my dad. Oh no, you don't trust your dad? He could put the baby on like a tractor or something. And just like show them the lands. The glorious lands. I don't know. Since you said that your parents are Romanian, I imagine that they have a tractor. If you're not Romanian and you don't have a tractor, what are you? Skill how? Claude, how many tractors do you have? Impressive. A peasant. Okay, but dude, I used to play the John Deere game. There was like a John Deere, it was like a tractor simulator or whatever. I love that game. Bruh, the farming simulator, it was so good. It's I think it was a promotional actually for like the actual John Deere as a brand. But for whatever reason they made a game. And it was basically that you just had to just go and like do some farming simulator. Listen, it's the simple things that amuse me, honestly. Next sponsored game we play, the John Deere. Please sponsor me, give me a tractor. It would be lovely. Truly a peasant. It was good. It's like you go to the summer house, you dig in dirt, you go home, tractor simulator. American farmer John Deere coming to town this fall. And you smell the horses. Is it bad to say that I like the smell of the horses? There is something nostalgic about it. Yeah? Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't like it. Nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with it. Quite yes. It's the smell of peasant life. Being outside in the peasant life. It's literally a poop. No, because don't say that, because if you make it sound like that, then it's weird. It's like, oh, it's good, like smelling the horse poop, right? That's freaking weird. It's not about that. I like smelling the village life. No. It's not about that. It's not about that. They don't get it. They don't get it. They just simply don't get it. The humble nature. Excuse the villagers. Oh my god, not the villagers, just the horses. What the fuck? I'm going to have a pony and I'm gonna ride it. And you're going to be very, very jealous of me. Yeah, but your head is just calling you back. Oh no. To be fair, I wanted to go home, but my mom was like, "There's a heat wave, honey, so maybe not now." I was like, you know what? That's fair enough. So I'm sort of waiting for the heat wave to kind of go away, you know? Right. I don't know when it's going to go away. Well, it has to. It has to go away eventually, no? So December, no. No. I mean, let me see. Allora, says it okay. No, I want the weekly one. So, on August 8th, it's going to go down to 33. And, August 17 even will go down to 29. Not to be like that, but it's pretty solid. Mid-August. Sounds sexy. So Budapest plans, so you come in. I want to go home because I haven't been in a while, and my mom said that she will come up, and probably the boy toy too. And then we can just like, you know, mingle. 29. Yeah, it's going to begin before she gets before she invites herself to here. You know, I'm not emotional ready for that just yet. You know. And then you can complain. Oh, dude, I will bring my camera. I wanna vlog. I wanna make a vlog about Budapest and show you guys all the things. I don't mean to be like that, but I have been secretly practicing how to vlog. You know, like how to like record like little things and whatnot. See, well, yeah, because you know I'm just like sort of trying out. At first, I started recording, and the FPS was ass. And it was like, it had like a weird motion blur every time I turned the camera. You know? And it was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, I had to fix the settings. And then it was like, oh no, like I'm in the reflection. Okay, that's unusable.
Will you eventually inform us when you go home, before we end up in the darkness?
Oh, I'm not going away for that long. I will be there for like a week. You know that I can't handle my mother long. Especially not if it's hot. I don't think so. Updates on the IKEA shelves? Hey, yeah. The most important is show us the tram. Oh yeah, I will go on to that. I don't know which bridge that is, but there is one bridge where you can walk and then the tram just like goes next to you. That's where I'm going to go. And I will show you guys the tram. Land? I don't know which one is it. I'm horrible with names. Bro, there is like 50,000 bridges. Will you sit on it and pitch your booty? Oh, maybe. Just for the good old days. Skill has the tram autism. It's a very important autism, actually. Don't disappear like Philian. No, I won't. What is a tram? It's just the most beautiful thing ever known to mankind. But like, I have been looking at like, there is one very ridiculously fancy restaurant I want to take my mom to. It looks like a historical building or something. Even I never been there. I want to look into it and maybe like book a day. Which is, it's like... I saved the thing in TikTok because I saw a video about it. It was like some Parisian building. It's I don't know how to look for it. It was big. It's like a Parigi Passage restaurant. Hold on. I will whip up a picture for you. So it's supposed to... Hold on. Image. I'll put... Download? This one. Okay, so apparently it's like this one. It basically looks like a fucking cathedral. Or something. And it's like fancy. I feel like my mom would like really like something like this. You know, it doesn't really matter what you get. It's just like, oh, you just drink something, a little coffee. You get a little something something. And it's just, it looks good. It's whatever. Yeah, pinky up. You have like a little tea, a little biscuit. You have your good shoes on. You invite the boy to... listen, he will come whether I invite him or not. My mom and him are inseparable, so they are like coming as glued together. Right? Is it fancy? It's almost like... This is how I imagine like fancy British restaurants to be. You know, like where you get like the little food holder with the mini sandwiches and whatever. I don't know. Never really been there. What is up with the Parisian stuff in Hungarian? Well, it's easy. Since Paris doesn't really look like Paris anymore. Do you know whenever they are trying to film footage for Paris, they also always come to Hungary to film it? Because it's cheaper. And also like historical buildings. It's true. We have a buttload of movies that have been filmed here. And they are just like, oh yeah, wink wonk, this is totally Paris. Do they have rats? We don't have rats. I don't think we have rats. We don't feed the rats, you know? Maybe the homeless people eat the rats at home. Everyone has rats. Not if the homeless people eat them first. Actually, you know? They're down in the underground. Pigeons. I will eat the pigeons. I'm gonna touch the pigeons inappropriately. Thank you for the... You're welcome. Cats keep the rats away? Okay, then I'm coming. They carry the plague. I am the plague. They are flying rats? So what? Rats are cute. It will be fine. Squeeze coming? I am coming. I am a big gooner. Farm raised pigeons? Bro, I have never seen a baby pigeon. I need to start breeding pigeons. For fun. No, I have never. Not even like a little one. Wait, have you guys seen a baby pigeon? I ate a young pigeon once. What? I didn't mean it like that. Wait, did he eat the baby pigeon? What the fuck? Baby in what way? As in like just got out of the egg. Some of my relatives raised pigeons. I could raise pigeons and I could train them to go and like travel and bring my notes. And it's like the next time I have like a merch drop, I wouldn't use DHL. I would use the pigeons, right? And then I can avoid the tariffs. It's so genius, actually. I wouldn't have to deal with, oh, there's a new EU law. Have you seen how crazy pigeons look? They look fine to me. I hope pigeon family lived on my window record. Aww. Doves or crows are better. Okay, how about... What's a strong bird? I don't know why I wanted to say a giraffe, but that's not a bird. I don't know, like a hawk? Classic. A giraffe could work as well. Yeah. Ostrich? I don't think ostriches can fly. But I guess maybe they can just long distance run. I'm fine with that, yeah. I love when the giraffes are at the window in my morning. To be fair, since the giraffes are very long, they actually could be at your window if you think about it. Look at that pigeon. Bro, he's fancy. What do you mean? I'm gonna show you the fancy pigeon. He's just tall. This is basically how Froshy looks like in my eyes. The fuck you mean? He's perfectly fine. He's just a, 6 feet tall chat. Yeah, he's a big boy. Isn't it like a mating dance for them? I will be honest with you. I've never been courted by a pigeon. I will let you know if I will ever again. Are you being seduced? I mean, kinda. He's very fancy. You know? He's bred to look like him. How does it fly? It feels like that the arms are a little bit too low. What do you mean? It doesn't. Is it like a chicken? Tropical pigeon? Is he a tropical pigeon? He's an exotic pigeon. It can't fly anymore. Oh, is it like pugs? Like pugs can't breathe. And these things cannot fly. A fancy chicken. Okay, but can I eat it? Poor fucking pugs. Bro, I just saw someone like take their pugs for like a surgery to like cut like pieces of the inside of their mouth and their nose because the poor dog couldn't breathe. Like, why would you breed a dog like that? Like, Jesus fuck, man. It's weird. Isn't it weird? I feel like it's weird. Because cute. Okay. All of the pugs look like Danny DeVito and they snore. How is this cute? It's just like... Come on. They are not cute at all. They are loud and they are full of saliva. They have like freaking asthma or whatnot. It's horrible. I should call her? What? So ugly. They are cute. Bro, you sound like the kind of person who would have a labubu. Are you a labubu owner? Oh my god, it's so ugly, but it's so cute. I don't have a labubu! I don't have one. I have a Mimikyu, actually. I have many Mimikyus, actually. I have like 3 or 4 Mimikyus. You're a labubu. Your face is a labubu. Labubu, no. I like Mimikyu because he's never loved, so I love him. That's why. Spiritually labubu, no. I don't want that. If he a labubu, I don't want it. It's expensive. Can't you not buy me something better? Literally anything. I have trillions of ideas that you can buy me. How about the Ditto plushies? I have a lot of Ditto plushies too. Like the $500 bracelet? Why must you rub it in? Why must you rub it in? Why must you rub it in? Why must you ruin my mood? Huh? 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 It's good for the soul? I'm gonna... Alright, Skill. Yeah, what's up? About the lamp from Friday. Did you? What do you mean? I was permitted. I was permitted. I was allowed. I was encouraged even. Hello? What? $500 bracelet or $500 lamp? Yes. Both. Yes. No food. We don't need food. No food. No glasses. Nothing. Nah. Only lamp. Are you mentally well? Never have been. Mm-mm. Skinnate's food? Only lamps. We don't need that. Honestly, it's a luxury. Eating 3 times a day? I don't know. Yeah, no gamers. Dude, the gamer subs is gone. I can't believe it's gone. Who knows when it's going to come back? If ever. It's over. Annoy Chris. Why? Next year? Oh, is it going to be that far? Restock? When it restocks, can we make the command less British? Why is it British? Is it because I wrote the flavor? That was actually... Okay, but I write everything with an O and a U. That's not even... It's not even Skull, it was me. I write everything with an O and a U. Okay, bread. It's how I was taught. I think like the only thing that I stopped writing was color. I don't write the color as an OU anymore, but I used to. The U is only for the Brits? Yeah. It's just I got lazy. I got Americanized. Yuck. That's me. Never, ever, ever shall we be slaves. Rule Britain. What is he yelling about? He sounds like a Rurush from the anime. He's about to, like, fucking wink. What anthem is that? Is this anime? Are you Rurush of Britannia? Are you going to give me an order? He's always like this? Bro, he sounds like a broken radio or something. You speak British English? I speak what, mate? British? I don't think so. I have one drug service, so if I take one a day, it should be restocked before I run out. Oh no. A British disgusting. Because I can't. Can't. It's Tuesday. Is it? No, it's not. You lied to me. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. I did the groceries yesterday. You did say biscuit? Okay. For what? For a biscuit? A biscuit and a cookie is not the same. Butter my biscuit. No. I am vehement on this. A biscuit is something like just like a normal dough. You know, you can dip it into whatever. And cookies, the American cookie with chocolate chip and whatever the fuck nugget you want to put inside. It's not the same. It's two very different things. Is it though? It's different. He's American. Bloody hell, now you tell me. I don't think so. So scone, I don't know what a scone is. Isn't it like a muffin or something? Or like an ice cream scone? Loaded cookies. Yeah, biscuits are not cookies. Biscuits are for dipping. What's a what? Bro, I'm not even going to read it up. That sounds like a slur. I ain't reading that shit up. I don't think so. That is a slur, Jeremy. Is it? I am double not reading the tab. Biscuits, you put gravy on it? Oh no, you're talking about the other kind of biscuit. Career saved? Honestly, I don't think you should be cancelled if you say a slur and you don't know what it is. Like, not everyone lives in America, and not everyone is, like, hyper-focused on how to get offended every single day. To be fair, she says horror lad. That's not a slur. to call someone a whore? Is that a slur? Is it a slur if it's the truth? Honestly. Yeah, no. It kinda is. No. I don't think so. It's an occupation. True, isn't it a job? Prescription? Description, not prescription. I prescribe a whore for you. Please take it weekly. A J-slur. That was a real thing. Can you imagine if you could prescribe whores for like depression or something? How cool that would be. School as a doctor, it would be so cool. They do in Australia. I don't believe you. But it would be really cool. Oh, that was good.
Yesterday I watched a movie about a guy who shot white, sticky stuff at people whilst doing acrobatics.
Ah,
The new Spider-Man movie was quite good.
Oh, is it out? I heard about it that he becomes like the OG Spider-Man was. Soon, you went to a cinema by yourself. Oh my god. We getting Toby back? No, but now the British bloke is going to be also coming from his hand, so kinda. Bro, in this heat? I don't think so. I'm waiting until it comes out on Amazon. I don't want to go to cinema alone. It's depressing. Ugh, Tom Holland. To be fair, now that he is older, he looks less stupid. Like, he doesn't look like a 13-year-old child, at least. Now he looks like, you know, a 17-year-old child. He's 30. Good for him. I wanna watch Project Hail Mary again. Waha! Well, I have it on Amazon, so I could rewatch it. Amazing. He dates Zendaya. Pretty stupid. To be fair, Zendaya has a magic power. She looks hot every time she's not in a movie. Whenever she's in a movie, they style her super ugly. Whenever she's just on the red carpet, she's smoking hot. I don't know how they do this to her. She actually really looks good whenever she's not doing the acting thing. Isn't she always in everything? I don't know. The producers are jealous of her. I think this is like a nerfing thing. Like, you know how you cannot have hot chicks in video games? Like, you can't have hot chicks in movies either. Unfortunately. Are you Baba? He called me a Baba. Oh no. I don't even know. I don't like going alone either. I will bring you. Okay, can we have like cheesy nachos? I wanna have cheesy nachos. That's what I want. I haven't had cheesy nachos in so long. Yum 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 yum. But you have to eat them all. I can do it. I can totally do it. Cheesy nachos. I had some 2 days ago. Okay, you can go and fuck yourself. Match. What about my cheesy nachos? Huh? It's always about you. What about... how did you know? How did you know? How did you know that it's going to be massive day? Now the YouTube is not going to load it because you already knew it. You see what you have done? No more internet. Can you show your Firefox? No. Why do I not hear you? Not only you don't hear it, I don't hear it. Hello? Opera? Oh? No sound? I know. Why is there no sound? Where is my sound? If I could possibly have... Why it's not muted? Why is he also glowy? I know the answer. Tell me the answer. But I don't want to say I am going to... I'm trying not to be aggressive. But I'm rapidly reaching the point where I'm going to just insert things into your... It's just the beginning of the video, is it? You whore! Then it's not my fault. It's just a video. Ah, it wasn't. No. Actually, joke's on you. Mr. Unemployed got muted in the beginning. So he is just like, pa 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 pa. I'm bold. I'm beautiful. Pa 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 pa. Mischief false. Pa 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 pa. There you go. That's it. It wasn't my fault. Yeah. Basically, this is all you missed. Oh, hold up. You guys are still not hearing it? Well, I was hearing it, so... that was enough for me, to be fair. I don't know why you weren't.
There was a level that you could...
Ah, there you go. I fixed it. It's because I touched it. You told me to touch it, but I didn't need to touch it because it wasn't me. It was his fault. It was Vashja's fault, but now it's... Nah. Oh, that was good. Yeah. Exactly.
responds after fans noticed Mizkif buying ads on Asmon's YouTube videos. I didn't even know that there was a level that you could get to that was this low.
He paid Google money.
I have a better question. It's in the middle of a heat wave. Why is Mizkif wearing a 2-layered pullover? A t-shirt and a pullover. Who are you trying to impress at this point, buddy? Oh, we have AC here. Okay, but you still have to go outside, you donkey. How is he going to leave whatever building he's at? He has 2 layers. Does he? Yeah, because he was in like a white room. Unless he has a white room, well, you can take the sweater off. But why would you put a sweater on in July? Why?
I didn't even know that there was a level that you could get to that was this low.
He paid Google money to put this ad on my YouTube channel.
Okay, hold on. Wait, he put... he paid YouTube money to put a very specific ad onto... Wow.
What is this, gay?
I have to look at the picture. I'm sorry, Tactone. Wait, but that's Mizkif kissing Tactone. What? Hold on. Hold on.
It's gay. What is he on this gay for? Why does he have all these gay thumbnails with Tectone?
Well, I mean, didn't he get pegged by Amiru like multiple times? Wasn't that like one of the things that he got pegged like weekly or something? So, unrelated. No, very important.
No, why is he paying to promote it? These are questions science can't answer.
So this was the ad.
Listen, I wanted to say that we respect a bipolar king, but I wanted to say bisexual king. There you go. Close enough.
That Mizkif did for my YouTube. So he paid Google money to put this ad on my YouTube channel.
I'm Mizkif. For over a year, people have been talking about my personal life like they were in the room. They weren't. I was. So I made a 45-minute...
Like they were in the room. They weren't. I was. It was my room after all. What the fuck?
Video laying out exactly what happened with receipts. The people talking about it won't watch it. So I'm buying an ad. Don't take my word for it. Watch it yourself.
Ah, dude, I don't even think that YouTube ads are like cheap. I have a feeling that YouTube ads are actually really expensive. No? How much could that YouTube ads cost? A monthly, like what? They are suggesting that it could be 500 and 5,000, but depending on how many people will see it, obviously. Could it make a whole 45-minute vid and an ad? No.
I mean, I understand that, like, this is pathetic and but there's a certain amount of me that, like, whenever I see a roach that gets cut in half and it's crawling...
That's in the fridge. Or maybe not in the fridge. It used to be in the fridge. Now it's out of the fridge.
Up the wall still with half of its body gone. There's a part of me that respects that. And then I can make back the $100,000 of my money that you wasted by suing me for some bullshit.
And boy, oh boy, he uploaded another video titled My Life, and he's about to go.
It's my life. It's now or never.
Demon time. Let's give it a check out. Anyway, the video is titled My Life, and the dislikes speak for themselves.
Oh, it's almost a 1-to-1. It's almost perfectly balanced as all things should be. We need more 300 likes.
So for the last 9 months, I've stopped going out almost entirely. The few times I do go out...
The problem with Miskiff is that he's always going from 0 to 10,000, like in a sarcastic way, that now I can't take him seriously. I don't know if he's joking right now, or like, is this like an act and he's gonna be like, haha, I trolled. Literally, he lies about everything. Yeah, exactly. So I can't really feel bad for him, because half of the things he says is BS.
I get reminded why. It's because I don't...
It's because you're ugly. I know. It's hard. You know, like you could just, I don't know, put like a face mask on or something.
I want to put the people who still stand by me in a position where they have to defend me or get looked at sideways just for being near me. My friend...
Is he like at his grandma or something? What's up with the little tablecloth, little photos or whatever, little plant? Babushka cloth. It's like, if this would be a picture of Jesus and like some family portrait, that would be actually grandma vibes.
Friends would invite me out, but if someone new was coming, I'd always stay home. I don't want that person to judge me or judge my friends or sit there feeling a little awkward because I showed up.
There's a part of me that respects this. Like, this is so shameless.
I mean,
can you imagine the humiliation of dating Miskiff? Every woman would know that he can suck dick better than you.
Ah, bro, ew. What the? Ew.
It was essentially a 27-minute wine fest. You could literally watch a full episode of Demon Slayer or, you know, something good. Monster. I do, however, still think that him being called and labeled a racist is, you know, a too far. I read that title in Borat. My life.
Whoa.
And then he popped off on the drama channels.
But those people lie all the time, and you don't see it because they built a bubble around themselves that profit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think people who don't like Miskiff don't hate him because whatever he did to Emiru. I think they just hate him because he's a clown. He's actually always just digging, and he's just so petty, and he's always trying to like get into drama, and he's just, yeah, he's just kind of pathetic, you know? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but he's like that kind of person who's like, like, I'm going to revenge you. It's gonna be demon time, he. But you know, it's just like a Karen, and it's just like you're like scratching like a kitten. Except it's not cute, it's kind of just cringe.
It's off of exactly this. It's why the second this broke, every drama YouTuber sided with her immediately and pushed the story that I'm a monster. Because it's a business. Go against the narrative, Asmon doesn't react to your video.
I mean, fair enough, but like, even if I got killed by Epstein...
Asmon didn't want to react to me, so I'm going to sue him. This is discrimination. Why would Asmongold not give me clout? Huh?
I still wouldn't be paying...
I would let him peg me.
...for a YouTube ad to, like, expose him. You guys forgot he was also paying people, like, $10 to watch his old video.
Bro, he's going to crash out and say that he is poor now, and it's all his money is either going to, like, lawsuits or ads on YouTube. Or paying people so that they will watch his shit.
Which, you know, I don't think he needs to do any of that. I'm 100% for this dude clearing his name and, you know, addressing the allegations and the misconceptions that happened between him and Emiru, but it feels like he's desperate.
So I'm not asking you to feel bad for believing it. I'm asking you to hear my side, the same way you guys heard hers. And to any of those slop YouTubers or YouTubers who are watching this, I've talked about this publicly for hundreds of hours. Emiru has talked about it for one. And while we're here, let's talk about Asmongold's hypocrisy for a second. Here's a guy who felt so terrible for Emiru that he made multiple videos helping destroy my entire life, willing to lie for her immediately. But when it came to the Sykkuno situation, in every situation like it, it's been the complete opposite.
Well, I mean, okay. Isn't Emiru also in OTK and Sykkuno is not anywhere OTK? So maybe he just doesn't freaking know Sykkuno? Like, maybe they are not homodachis? Why would he talk about something that he doesn't know too much about?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are going to have to come forward until Twitch...
Yeah, like, why would he talk about, like, randomly about Sykkuno? As What? Was Saikuna didn't get assaulted by plushie. True.
Maybe takes action about Miz, but I could imagine that it's probably a matter of if and not when, you know, with so much verifiable evidence, you know, in terms of like holes in the wall, violence, like on camera things that he's done.
Okay, the hole in the wall, American wall. I can't take it serious. Try to make a dent in a nice European wall. Okay, then we are talking.
I've talked about this for hundreds of hours and she talked about it for one. Good job, miss. You found the problem. Now you just need to realize what it is, Kek.
I swear to God, all he would need to do is to start making content again. He's like, everyone is hating me. Also him, never actually streams content, doesn't do anything, just keeps milking this one situation over and over. Yeah, but you cannot blame someone that, oh, the people hate me when all your content is about you getting pagged.
Like, there's so many things, right? And it's like, there's really nothing that's going to happen about this, like on Twitch's end. Like, what are we doing here?
I mean, yeah, he is hypocritical because, you know, he just doesn't like you, dude.
This was planned. This was not a finally having the courage to say something like she claimed it was in her stream by millions. And now you know. This has been in the works. This was not a spontaneous stream. But who exactly was...
Well, I'm sorry, wasn't Miskiv like threatening Emiru, and that's why Emiru came out with the whole thing? And because she didn't want him to start it first, because he kept like... All he had to do is just to move on. You know, not like, Emmy, please, I want you to be the mother of my children. Emmy, please, just move the fuck on. Then she wouldn't have said anything, and he wouldn't be in a pickle and wouldn't have to sue anyone. You're so wrong. Listen, bite me, but I think a breakup should be in between two people. Okay, they broke up, they moved on, they handled it. If anything horrible was happening, then alert the police. Yeah, but that's true. Sorry. I forgot. He can't move on. This is his content. I don't know, man. It's getting a little... it's getting a little bit old.
Involved in this? Who would ever do something so horrible? Were there others?
Was it CIA? Was it...
He built his position by collabing and using OTK mass. Well, I mean, he could build like a new group of friends around himself or something. You think that he is dragging the shit out because no one wants to be his friend anymore? Because he was cringe? That's it. He could always just hire like OnlyFans girls or something to twerk in the background, just like as an NPC, and like call it a day. Like, honestly, it would be a better money spent than paying for ads.
Mossad?
There's a clip of Asmongold from October 17th, just a
it's almost my birthday.
week before Emiru's allegations came out, gloating that he had already known Emiru was about to make an impromptu stream.
That's not why people don't want to collaborate with Miz. It has nothing to do with it. And he knows that. And also, it doesn't have a lot to do with Tectone either.
Ooh, it's not me. They get muted.
Crazy.
It was a romantic music. You know? It could have been like a bow chicka wow.
Crazy how he could see the future like that. Except he couldn't. He just already knew what she was going to do. Asmongold knew.
Does he know? I gotta remind y'all that Miskiv actually
He knows.
sued Asmongold, and it ended up going nowhere, and I believe the case was dropped.
That using a law that's meant to protect victims when you're the one who is being accused didn't work. What a f***ing weasel. What a little rat.
Dude, I just realized, what if Miskiv is worried that he has to get a job? What if the whole reason why he's doing this because he cannot make it as a streamer anymore because he will not have the views and he doesn't want to get a job.
What a f***ing Weasley.
Bro, Hassan shaved it. I cannot. He looks so weird. Why is he so weird? He looks... Bro, his chin is... he should never shave. He should never shave. Okay? I don't care if it's old. He looked ugly even back then, and he looks ugly right now too. Horrible. He's the kind of person who actually keeps the facial hair as like makeup. Okay?
Little liar, dude.
Wait, you actually paid for YouTube ads on this
Oh, put the shirt on. Ew.
video? That's genius. You know what's funny? I did. I did pay for ads on Asmongold's YouTube channel. I did.
I swear to God, this isn't my quality. It sounds like he's in Osama bin Laden's cave with Hassan.
Because I thought it was funny.
Dude, can I just say that is the funniest shit that the biggest streamers, whenever they record themselves, it sounds like they are recording it on a toaster or on a microwave. Like every time Asmongold does an offline video that is not stream, it sounds ass. Just use literally the same setting. Just use your OBS. What does it? It matters. It irks me. The quality irks me.
That the guy still won't watch it.
Like, what is he recording on? Like, on an iPhone that came out in 2005? Like, what's the quality?
Emmy's video and hasn't watched Emmy's video yet, and he won't do it because he knows that it would prove that he lied about everything, and it's just a huge lie. So we're just waiting on.
Bro, why does he look so... Like... Oh my god, I just noticed that there is a chick in the bed. I didn't even see that there is someone in the bed, just like... just chilling. I'm so distracted. He looks like he's about to get pounded. You know that meme when there is like the one blonde girl and like the 5 or 6 guys behind her on the couch? Someone could Photoshop his entire being and I would be like, yeah. Yeah. You know? I can see it. I understand. Maybe she just packed him? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why she's resting. Queen was working hard, actually.
But, yeah, he won't do it. And he's not going to do it. Because he knows it proves everything he said was a lie. He admitted today that he isn't going to watch your video. That is so funny.
I don't really think it's that funny, but going on.
I don't want to see him ever without shirt. I request officially, humbly to Westjet to like Photoshop, like or just paint, airbrush a t-shirt onto him or something.
Like imagine that. It's not even funny. It's pathetically sad. It's sad. It's like the dude ruined my life online.
Oh my god, he doesn't want to react to my clips for free. That's so sad. That's so pathetic. Why does he not want to react? Oh my god, I'm so relevant. Look, I'm so jacked. I just got pegged by this chick behind me. Oh my god.
Eyes, and he won't watch the video that proves the truth. Right? It's like, you're willing to just sit there and listen to her lie constantly, pull up videos about me for months, and you are not willing to listen to the truth in the slightest.
If we continue having guys like Asmongold, you know, try to change the story and narrative and continue to try to push down the idea that he didn't just fully go after me for like 5 full days on that.
Times are tough. I hear gambling in the background. He's picking up the booze. It's over.
I'm not.
Say my name. Watch my video. How could you? You know, actually what he should do is that Miskiff should be actually streaming and raid into Asmongold. And just provoke a conversation and then start TTSing. Witness me. Notice that I am right here. Can he do that? I mean, he could totally do it on Kick. Even if it's not on whatever. On Twitch. I think he could do it on Kick.
Not gonna watch your 45-minute video of half-truths. How many times has Mizkif presented something to the public and it turned out to not be the full truth? And
oh, like the screenshot that allegedly Asmongold uses the N-word as a password? No, he would never lie. He just omits important details that are not that, you know, fun to the story. Actually, it's not the same. It's not the same.
it was a misrepresentation. I think a great example is whenever he brought out...
He just made up Asmon crashing on a mirror. True. True. I can't wait for Miskiff to come out and just say that, oh, actually, Asmon just got a girlfriend, just so that people cannot accuse him of being in love with Emiru. It's not real, okay? That girl is just, you know, a smokescreen.
All those DMs with me, and he tried to invent a complete narrative that didn't exist. So why would I watch your video when you've proven yourself to be an unreliable narrator.
Again, Asmongold doesn't necessarily owe Mizkif anything, and one of the big reasons I watched it is because I needed to pay my bills and I'm very poor.
Like, imagine that. It's not even funny. It's pathetic.
Bro, I'm sorry, but this arm looks like it's being dislocated, like someone is holding it from behind and just twisting his fucking arm. Is this like a natural shoulder movement? What is going on over there?
Sad. It's sad. It's like...
How about this? I'll watch it whenever you lose your court case.
Ooh.
Even though Asmon is 55 years old, he's genuinely a cheeser.
How many people had anything good to say about you at all? Basically nobody. Like, you want to blame this on me? You poisoned the well with so many people. You damaged relationships
You know it's serious when it's the World of Warcraft login music.
with dozens of other creators.
Again, Asmongold is 55 and Mizkif's pushing 40, and this is the high school level drama they're in.
Like, how is it fair that she can go live and accuse me of this? It's totally fine to leave up there, but you remove this, or what about the?
Ooh, it's not fair. She could do it because she's a girl. Ooh.
Clips where people were trying to ruin my life with me getting mad at Senna and or anything else. But you remove this. Just change the title and do it again, chat. Change the title and do it again.
Dude, he's begging them, bro. I guess this is before he had...
Bro, that's so sad. That's actually so sad. I guarantee you he had done the same with Emiru. Right? Like, you know, when it was like, Emmy, please, Emmy, I don't want to break up, Emmy, please. And now it's like the Asmongold, please, just watch my video. Just change the title and re-upload it, please, Asmongold, please.
Well, I wonder, was he paying people to post for him then?
Unk needs to learn delayed gratification. You know, if he just left the video up and let it speak for itself, people would have changed their minds. But now he's just doing all this stuff. He's looking much more desperate to, like, get back where he was socially.
I want to say this for the final part of the video. The video's been up for almost a week now, and I didn't know if it even hit 20,000 views. I didn't know if...
Did it? Question mark? Did it?
Content creators or people would even look at it, to the point where I actually did a clip campaign for clips, and I made sure...
He's lying. You think so? I mean, who knows? The thing is that, like, it's starting to become a little bit stale of him always bitching about the same thing. There's only so many months you can milk the same, oh, I'm the victim here story.
When I did that it was only factual things from the YouTube video with...
Wow, that's not many reactions. Come. 100 eggplant. You think he isn't watching his own video? Oh, he absolutely does.
Nothing else. And if they did anything else, they are not getting paid. And
you know, when he said there will be demon time, I assumed that it will be demon time that, like, other creators have to tremble, not that he's going to become like a bitchy PMSing Karen, and it will be a demon time for everyone who wants to listen to him. You know, I didn't think it will be...
I told him that very bluntly from the second I put out the ad. But I didn't know if that video would even crack 20,000 viewers. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one's ever had a big girl streamer make such crazy allegations and...
I feel like that's not true. I mean, bro, like, isn't, like, what is it, Dr. Disrespect have, like, bigger issues and whatnot? I feel like big streamers get cancelled left and right for bigger than just, like, you know, being a shitty boyfriend. I don't know about that.
She was the one that everyone loved, and she was lying. I didn't know what was going to happen, because that video was everything. If that video didn't go anywhere, I lost.
Let me channel my inner empathy, and I guess his explanation makes sense, and the fact...
No, it does not.
...that he even explained it is valid.
I don't have the voice I once had.
Well, yeah! Because everyone knows that you're cringe. Bro, like, everyone knows that he is so insecure and so pathetic that he literally has little crash outs whenever his girlfriends are having higher views than he does. Like, he did it with, like, was his previous girlfriend, like, Maya, I think? Like, the chick who does, like, the animal stuff? And he did it with Emiru, and he will probably do it with the next chick, whoever comes along.
Questioned if this video would even hit 20,000 views. So seeing a shift actually happening this past week has meant the world to me. But
Bro, if my girlfriend would be like a streamer, I'm like, here you go, my sandwich queen. Would you like me to cook something for you? Oh, would you like a massage? Just like, give me those toes. It's alright. Would you like a shoulder massage? What would you like? I will do anything for you.
it's just a small shift. There's still so much to do and so much more that needs to be said. Because when this story first came out, it got pushed to the limits. And so many people still don't know
Push it to the limit.
the truth. And so many people don't know how much she truly lied and the people that were around her.
I guess we'll see how the court case will go with Emiru because the emotional truth argument was an L.
You sided with someone who lied about crimes and you helped spread lies about them. You walked with her on this.
Do you think Miskiff thinks that if hypothetically he wins the court case, then people will suddenly be like, oh, my bad, I actually really like you and everything will go back? Or, like, he recognizes that people don't hate him because of this, but because he's just genuinely kind of like a weak-willed, lame person, you know? Like, I don't know. The problem is, even if Emmy is wrong on that one point, it's all the other things that are fucked up. I actually really don't think anyone cares about this shit anymore. It's been such a long time ago that unless you actually want to score brownie points on the internet, no one literally cares. Right? The only reason why they wouldn't want to hang out with him, because he's lame as fuck.
So keep walking. But Pokimane, I do miss you.
Oh, bro, come on. Come on. Bro, Pokimane... She's probably the last person who would look into your direction. Okay? Like, ain't happening, bro. She's gone. You gotta move on. I don't think so. You know? I just don't think so.
Call me.
No. Don't do it, girl. Don't ever do it, girl. Please.
I know, math is hard.
And before I get to what's next, I want to say one thing plainly, because I believe it's one...
What? Pokemon? That was it? I thought that he's going to list up like a bunch of people. It's like, oh, Ludwig, I miss you, bro. Oh, Tecto, or whatever. No, just Pokemon. That's it. Pokey, I am single. I heard that you had baby fever last week. This dick is available if you want, okay? You and I could mix a baby together. You know? that pause frame. He's about to give you a kiss. Mwah.
Important than anything else in this video. Anyone who lies about being assaulted or physically abused needs jail time.
He's so Twitch-brained, he had to quote some random black Twitch streamer.
What about Asmongold? He defended her from the start. Threatened me for months.
Jail him too. Jail everyone. Honestly.
Months before it came out, said I should be permanently banned after she went live, and watched every video, and gloated about how he knows more than anyone else, and is known for quite some time.
Who cares about Asmongold, bro? Just focus on Emiru and...
Bro, rent-free.
Clearing your name and the serious stuff.
Miz is buying ads to put on Asmon's channel. So this is, you can look at this right here. Paid for Matthew Misranino. Isn't this harassment by this point? Nah, I think it's funny. Everybody has their freedom of speech. He didn't agree with that. He didn't think that everybody did have their freedom of speech. He learned that they did. So this was an educational process. Cost me $100,000. This educational process about the First Amendment. And
I can't believe that he bought ads to be put onto his channel. I didn't even know that you can do that, to pick a specific channel. Dude, there is something very funny about it. Please someone tell this to Hassan. It would be so fucking funny.
Be fair, this could be a person impersonating him. No, it's him. Oh my god. Ads Transparency Center. Legal name, Matthew Misrandino.
I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. Even though we heard Miskiff's explanation and wanting the video to be seen, this does look pathetic to anyone watching.
I mean, you know what it is? It's trying too hard. That's what it is. He's so hyper focused on the wrong things and he's trying so freaking hard. And I feel like that's why he's going to become irrelevant. No one likes a try hard.
Paying people to watch the content. If you can watch the full video and like and comment, I will give you $10 cash for watching the video. Paying people to fucking interact with it. Earn tickets for liking, commenting on, and watching Ms. Kiff's post.
Bro, I could just like register up, earn like a few $100. Just leave it on my PC running. It's like he doesn't know if I actually watch it or not. I could leave it on the PC. Yeah, it's cash money, bro.
Posts and videos, paying Google to show it.
He just needs a chill pill.
Amy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I've punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
So let's pause and talk about Emaru saying she cleared her computer literally the day after she went after Miz.
2 new computers. My other computer is gone. I gave it back to Starforge and they...
Because I...
Wow, she cleaned the corn. We will never see what they gooned to together. Frick.
Just got a new computer because it was hacked before, haha, right? Doing this like the day after, or a week after the lawsuit was filed is kind of, yeah.
And this is Hassan we're talking about, so you know he does his research thoroughly.
Oh my god.
They wiped that shit.
This doesn't prove that she's guilty, but it definitely doesn't make her look innocent, is what I'm trying to say. And whoa, Asmongold's Frogan chimed in. And
What about these names?
holy moly, Asmongold's Frogan chimed in.
Anybody?
Dude, that's like calling him the N-word. You can't do that. Bro, like, that's... Honestly, just call him the N-word. That's just bad, bro. Like...
We do a little bit of trolling.
This guy is so obsessed with...
He isn't wrong. He probably isn't wrong. Yeah.
With me. He has gone to Google to put ads of him kissing me on my videos.
Mwah, mwah,
So if you
mwah.
watch a Tectone video, you have like a 13% chance to see an image of Mizkif kissing me on the cheek.
Well, to be fair, the beard is protecting him. It's like, it's not there yet. It's not there yet.
On the set of Steak and Eggs.
Mizkif, you have crossed the line. I would never cheat on my Genshin Impact baddies.
Sure.
I straight up goon max to them every day.
I've on a Nami figure one time.
Listen. We all have those days. Okay? We all have those days.
And then once on a Boa Hancock figure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean... If I would be a dude, I would probably do the same, you know? Like, honestly. Yeah.
41-year-old man, by the way.
True.
It's a fucking bitch to clean up. How would you know? How would you know? How would you know? Huh? How would you know?
Gold's Mike from PA chimed in.
Oh, you little That's how I know you watch my
I want you to know that this, between Tectone and Vestian, this is flirting. These two are flirting with each other, okay? And I'm all for it.
You downgraded me to Mike from PA from Frogan. That's some cold-blooded shit.
Okay, pause. If you
This is how the bros mingle.
made it this far, you're genuinely You've already wasted so much time, so at this point, why not waste even more by subscribing? I feel bad for Miskiv because bro needs to just focus on his case with Emaru instead of doing these side quests with Asmongold, Tectone, and yada yada, because at the end of the day, it's just obvious to everyone watching that he wants to get back to his old life and get...
I don't think that's going to happen now. I feel like the longer this happens... The thing is that the old crew wouldn't hang with him because he's not valuable anymore, right? Like, I don't think they can get anything out of him, but Miskiv does need them, and I don't think they are generous enough to pull him back up. Yeah, he's basically like used goods.
His collaborations back. I don't think paying for Google ads is the play, though.
It's
He started
fine.
his career leeching off other bigger creators. He is just trying to use what worked before.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe he needs like a new crew or something. I am not sure if this is going to work. Does it really work? Probably not. He needs to move on. He can't. He can't. Like, once everything will be done, I don't know what he's going to do. Probably nothing. It's over for him.
Welcome back to a series so presidential. Even Abraham Lincoln subscribed in today's video. Hassan.
There you go. Okay, I want you to look at this and tell me how horrible this is. This picture have been haunting me for days. For days. Please, Hassan. I can disregard a lot of things, but not you shaving. Okay, I'm sorry. Anything but this. I just noticed he's growing gray hairs. Hold up, how old is he? Hold the fuck, well, he's old. I mean, isn't he like Asmongold's age or something? How old is Hassan? Oh, that was good.
Hi,
35.
Heart space cat cough.
Hiya. Dude, the stress, the high cortisol is getting to him. This is all because of the high cortisol.
Has officially turned 35 years old. And
happy birthday. Please never shave. This is my request for you. Please don't ever.
He is trending on Twitter. This was after a Fox News clip went viral covering his controversies and rise in politics. His deranged editor is talking about him running for president.
Yeah, oh god, I just realized that in the future there could be an actual streamer president. You guys could potentially get a skibidi president. Bro.
The America Deserved 9/11 guy. The Twitter chaos has ensued. Destiny is calling out supposed violent threats by Mike from PA and Hassan's editor. A 20-minute compilation of Hassan endorsing extremism and political violence is going viral. SUC has responded. Streamer...
But do we have subtitles?
Mizgif has been exposed for paying for ads on Asmon's channel. What a weirdo. Asmon has responded, calling him out for losing his case and being a deranged loony. He has responded to the drama with his girlfriend Kaisi, calling out all the triggered people. Red Pill loser Myron Gaines from Fresh and Fit is very mad. Sneeko is challenging Asmon to a debate on the age of consent.
Bro, wasn't this guy hanging out with Kanye West? And now he's back to like streaming or something? All these freaking random shit?
You cannot make this shit up. Queen of Cringe Pokimane is back with her never-ending midlife crisis. After her...
I saw this TikTok. I saw this TikTok when she uploaded it. And I was like, oh no, I am shocked that Vegjet didn't make a video about it. I am so shocked.
Her bizarre TikToks buying herself rings and hinting at relationships, she's now claiming that she has baby fever and has a biological desire, but logically doesn't want a kid. The world does not need a Pokimane Jr.
Bro, she could make it into a content too, if she would want. Pregnancy vlogs, pregnancy streaming. Getting impregnated streaming on another platform.
Smash like or you enter into the multiverse with Hassan as president. Holy nightmares.
Absolutely.
Now let's begin. Right, so it turns out Hassan has officially turned 35 years old. Officially on status, pushing for...
Dude. I don't think he would ever let that happen. I think he would definitely get hair transplant. He's vain enough, you know? Like, or he would wear like a toupee or something.
Still crashing out on the internet. Of course, no family, no kids. He sacrificed it all for the sake of the political revolution.
At this point, I really hope that Valkyrie isn't actually his girlfriend, because I would feel so bad for her. Like, girl, just find a streamer. Just find someone, literally anyone. It doesn't matter. No, she is. Ah, bro. Can you imagine her being romantic? I don't know why, but I can't. I have a pretty good imagination, and I just don't really think that he's the lovey-dovey kind of guy. You know, like the, oh, I missed you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You know? Didn't they break up? Where are you getting this from? I don't know. I wasn't there.
Solution. Just
I
kidding.
like you more than Mo. You mean it? Oh my god. That's how he could propose.
He sacrificed it all to rage at his haters on the internet and routinely spike his blood pressure like a comic book villain.
How can I be okay?
Me on a regular day when I promise everyone that I will stay low cortisol. How can I stay okay? Bro, we could have Hassan ASMR, but instead of whispering, it would be just him screaming about some random shit.
Hate all of you! I hate...
Oh no.
The woke! I hate woke! I hate the left! I hate the woke! Why is it my ass that's getting fucking gay?
He said, he's Dumbledore in the new adaptation.
Ain't nobody was gaping my ass!
Anyways, it appears we have
have
a situation. This was trending on Twitter. Hassan Piker turns 35, eligible for president as Fox News profiles his rise.
I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what? He can run only if Asmongold runs on the other side. Just so that we can see the two beefing. Okay, it will be a PvP, 1 versus 1.
Right, here we got his deranged editor. Hassan Piker turns 35 today. He's now eligible to run for president. And we got a picture of him with...
Jesus, he has a tiny head. Or very wide shoulders. There is something going on. Something is bigger than the other.
Without a shoulder pads, who knows?
No, I mean, it's okay. He looks lovely.
A lovely suit as always, and a picture of the podium, it seems. Dude, can you imagine? My first order of business as president. Shot colors are 50% off. Mandatory student curriculum includes. You must read.
This is a good edit. It looks very natural. I like it. The unedited, honestly true. Shock colors monthly. Top 10 shock colors tested and ranked. Does it hurt?
Shock colors monthly. Mandatory reading. It will be 90% of your grade. He's gonna make some impressive promises. No dog shall remain unshocked. No dog shall ever leave the infamous place. Bzz.
Please, just fucking go. Just stop.
We will have a civilized society tired of the madness of dogs roaming free. Disgusting. Every child will know of the great evil that is ass mold.
Wow. You know, I'm just shocked that in the prediction of him growing old, he has still hair. Honestly, that's sort of impressive. I sort of expect him to go full like bowling ball.
As Mein Kampf. You will
yeah, you know that that's not real. That teeth is not real.
Will be forced to watch Hassan streams 10.
Dude, I can't get over the fact that he shaved. Bruh.
Streams 10 hours a day. Doesn't matter if it violates the Geneva Convention. You got.
He's legit. Look how many gray hairs he has. Bro, he's stressed out of his balls. I had no idea.
Gotta watch it. It will be like Iranian state TV. Only Sneaker or Hassan. Those are your only choices.
I will never yell on stream ever again. I will be always low cortisol. I pinky promise.
Your boy was on Iranian news.
I have never seen.
No! They put me with Sneeko! No! I didn't realize! No! Turn it off. Turn that shit off.
People responded, content nuke video. This is Ethan's video. And it's like a domino to Hassan Piker becomes president. This is just delusional, bro. This is exactly why birthright citizenship is a scam in America. Foreign communists can now run for the highest office. Okay, I mean, I know we're memeing about it, but let's be honest, bro has legitimately zero chance. If they let the America Deserve 9/11 guy even run for office, that is the biggest disgrace I've ever seen. Okay, but
You should do it for the memes.
imagine doing the pod in the Oval Office, and it's the Fear and pod with like QT and is
all the Twitch streamers just in the White House is like, yo.
other supporter friends. As much as I'd love that, he's got more important things to focus, namely shipping and logistics in the great state of Singapore. I mean, this is actually impressive. The fact that it's still going, right? How long can they draw out the most unfunny joke known to man? He's aging like milk in the Arizona sun.
Fuck. I literally don't think Hassan has the luxury to let himself go.
It's funny that the account made by his editors is a legitimate rip-off of Pop Crave posing themselves as a legit news source, cause Hassan can't source stuff that fits his views and can't research to save his career.
Well, at least he's sinking his money into some good propaganda. Like, honestly, if this is how he would present himself, I don't think anyone would watch him. Like, I think it's different for Osmongold. Osmongold can be nasty as fuck, because many of the people who are watching is just like, hell yeah, he's my Oshi. I also just have like 10 trillion takeout boxes right next to me. You know? Yeah, he's a gamer. He has like the sweaty gamer aesthetics, and no one really cares.
I thought this was like Asmongold set up for a second. It's kind of messy, bro. Wait, he had a one-piece shirt? Bruh. Nobody wants a terrorist supporter, dictator-loving, dog-zapping America hating guy running for president? President Piker is a good ring to it. Maybe if you're a colossal fucking regard. Piker Mamdani 2040, bro. Right, they continue. He'll be the only...
Oh my god. This is not what my Twitter usually suggests to me. That's crazy. Is this a real picture or is it AI generated? I can't even tell.
Only person to propose giving Iran a nuke on the primary debate stage. Yeah, that's a great strategy. The people who chant D to America, right? Some of the absolute extremist psychopaths and a bunch of like other terrorists.
Is that a Charlie plushie? I keep eyeballing it. It looks like Charlie.
As well, who want to wipe out America. Obviously, these people like support them. It's crazy.
We are the fucking bad guys. So of course they're gonna...
Oh my god. I don't mean to be... He's not aging well. I swear, he's not. Look at him. Bruh.
Say death to America. What do you mean?
We got him sitting on a throne. Hassan 2028. I think we'd legitimately have to go to like the 500 billionth multiverse, and even then this would never happen. He already is relentlessly smeared, has attack ads on him. At this point, just do it. You gotta love how delusional Hassan fans are. Yeah, so people are pointing out this editor is unhinged. Hey Hassan, does it bother you that one of your editors uses this kind of rhetoric? You're so desperate that you had to beg for an endorsement 12 days out the election, halfway from early voting. Whitmer signing her death warrant with this. And you know, the argument is obviously going to be, it's a figure of speech, of course. Always got to choose that one. Always got to choose the one with death, of course. Can't just say, well, this person's going to lose. Obviously got to say, well, they signed their death warrant. Just like Hassan says, well, you know, this person was getting a bunch of threats and wow, they ended up resigning from their office. Looks like this type of stuff actually works.
874 Bellevue Drive, and I'm going to kill you with my AR-15. Like, that's the type of messages they were leaving in this dude's office, and he's resigning.
Or you could be like the...
Bruh. He has such a stressful life. I am not surprised that he's turning gray at the ripe old age of 35.
Deranged Hassan fans who, you know...
Guy who's scared of a boxing match. Oh, right. Wasn't Tecton, like, calling him out for, like, a one-on-one? I would watch that. I would... With Sam Hyatt? Oh, okay. I would still watch that.
You know, a threat to murder a politician's family member.
Didn't Techie call out someone too that he wanted to fight? I thought it was him.
Or like one of them making terrorist threats, you know? Very sane people.
The defendant did threaten to assault and murder a member of the immediate family of a United States senator with intent to retaliate against the United States senator on account of the performance of his official duties. Subject regularly listened to the social media influencer Hassan Piker.
Dude, it's always so fucking wild for me whenever you read like an official freaking document and it's like, oh yeah, he had been a whatever Twitch streamer watcher, and I'm just like, dude, the containment.
Who are Govia considered to have a far-left political ideology.
Right, so Destiny also called out his editor, calls on Twitch and Dan Clancy to do something to curb the violent rhetoric. This is Hassan's YouTube editor, by the way. If someone ends up getting necked in this space, I hope people know to hold Dan Clancy and Twitch responsible. They have refused to engage with the insane amounts of violent rhetoric that is safeguarded on this platform.
But the question is, did Mr. Clancy throw another party for him? Did the Twitch staff sing happy birthday to him? Like the last time? Was it like, happy birthday to you?
I'm not even calling for bans or anything like that. I honestly just wish they would do something to curb this rhetoric before someone gets killed. And he's posted that tweet by his editor. He was also talking about Mike from PA saying that, you know, something needs to happen to Destiny, which is another threat. After Mike also talked about putting...
I love how these people, whenever they have beef with someone, the obvious next step is like, oh, you should just freaking die. There's nothing in between, like, no, like, oh, you should shut up, or you should get banned, or you should just, whatever. No, an obvious next step. It's like, oh, a breeze of leaf fell onto my hand. Well, okay, I guess I will reply with a shotgun.
Putting a bounty on Destiny for 100K.
Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
So,
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why he's mad, but...
I don't think you're allowed to say that. I'm like 99% sure you're not allowed to say that.
But I mean, let's be honest, he's also a massive hypocrite who also routinely threatens people. It might be as like a response to other people, but you bring yourself down to their level, you know? I hate Destiny as much as the next guy, but he's right about Hassan. Funny coming from a guy that laughed at someone being killed at a Trump rally. Yeah, I mean, this is the guy who said he wanted to conservatives.
I'm so autistic. I keep looking at that shelf on the top one isn't entirely pushed in and I'm freaking out. I need just push it.
Right.
I'm ready for the great cleansing, dude.
What cleansing?
When we genocide conservatives in this country.
Are you gonna be on the streets with your Glock?
Maybe. I gotta go back to Nebraska and grab it.
Not exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, the sanest person. Yeah, so people respond.
I'm starting to think maybe not everyone should become a streamer. You know? Like those are some wild shit to let rip in the middle of a gameplay. Really? Yeah. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really indulge in like politics, so I don't really know much about these people. They are kind of like infamous, but that they are all so bloodthirsty, I had no idea.
Electoral map 1984 election, and it's just Ronald Reagan with 525 and Walter Mondale with 13, and it's just basically a
gee, I wonder who won.
Red complete sweep. His editor responded, "You really think he'd run Republican?
How about we put nutjobs into asylums? Let's go."
As much as I believe you would live your values as a socialist, when you're too regarded for even California, we'll only vote for him if he can...
No, California was the last haven. What the hell?
Continues his 10-hour streams from the White House. Can you imagine the president just streaming on Twitch? 35, he's a true...
I mean, wasn't there the chick, like that Cortez chick, and she did like a collab? Wait, wasn't XQC collabing with one of the... What, that... They already did this. It's going to be soon. It's going to be like that. Oh, hi, I'm in the White House and this is gonna be our unboxing.
Mental infant. I thought he was much younger. Why? He looks about 50. Right, so apparently Fox News actually covered him. He tweeted this: "I turned 35 today," and he attached this clip.
Let's take a look. Hassan Piker is born in New Jersey to Turkish parents, but raised in Istanbul. He has family ties. You'll recognize this guy. He entered political media as the Young Turks co-founder's nephew.
Wait, he wasn't even raised in America? I sort of assumed that he was born in America and raised in America. The fuck was he doing in Istanbul?
That's Sink Uyghur, who you remember very much following in the footsteps. Hassan Piker starts building an online empire, turning his daily stream that everybody from Rokana to Abdul El Sayed wants to be on, AOC, and he turned these live streams into an audience of 10 million followers. Part of why he is so front and center as a voice of young Democrats. His political access with major progressive stars appear on his show. They're literally like, it's like Joe Rogan trying to get on his show. If you are a far left progressive.
Okay, but didn't Joe Rogan say that something turns the frog gay? Like, no, wait. No, that's the other guy. Was it the other guy? Wait, hold on, because, okay, no, he has the podcast. That's Alex. Sorry, no. You're right. The frogs were Mr. Jones. Joe Rogan is the guy with the podcast. Now, I remember now. Apologies.
Of Democrat. His radical record, though, cannot be denied. He's called religious Jews in, defended Hamas.
Dude, can you imagine being on like actually Fox News and like just some random normie bloke goes through your entire life? Bro, I would have anxiety attacks from that.
Continues to do that and apologized after saying that America deserved 9/11.
Yo, wait. I mean, his radical record list is a little short, don't you think? I mean, you could have like 500 pages there, but I guess they just simply couldn't fit it on screen. And what do you mean he apologized? I mean, he clearly didn't mean it because he has the newspaper.
I don't think you should be able to say something like that. Like, I get it that it's like free speech and you are entitled to your horrible opinions, but I still feel like you shouldn't be able to say this, you know, especially if you are clearly, I don't know. It's rather distasteful, you know. Regardless what happens, there's a lot of people who have fallen, and it's yeah.
Fucking framed on his wall in 2026. Apologized my ass. His apology was not genuine at all, otherwise he wouldn't constantly justify it and wear it as a crown. Like, honestly, you would be more remorseful and you'd actually be ashamed instead of, you know, fucking framing it on your wall and joking about it with your friends.
I am surprised that Twitch doesn't bonk for that. Like, I feel like framing something like that on the wall is... I don't know. You know? It's very obvious that it's not framed because it was, I don't know, a good memory, question mark.
Young Turk's co-founder, I think he meant Chunky Yogurt. We got the J. Aubrey guy. Does this mean you're running?
Mork Pie, I know. You see, I don't know many people, but I know her. I have seen her butt, her boob, her feet, her everything.
Bro, can this guy stick to his fucking videos? Like, why is he always like talking about politics? We got Mork Pie. Happy birthday, Hassan. Wait a minute, son. I thought you were insulting sex workers, huh?
Not all of them.
Weren't you just talking shit about Kaisi?
I thought you were pro sex work. I am, but not all sex work is equal. You know what I mean?
Yo.
Only those who he want to put his pee into, okay? The rest of them don't matter.
Somebody gotta send that clip to Mork Pie here. Oh, brother. Happy birthday, Pokes, bro. This fucking, like, take care of your kids. What are you doing? She's literally like 24/7 thirsting over this guy, like in his pictures. Right, so it turns out there is apparently a 20-minute compilation of his son supposedly advocating political violence or just sort of being extreme and endorsing a lot of horrible things. So context, XQC and Asmongold are talking about his fans getting caught threatening murder on his political opponents. Family members, so they responded. XQC was shocked that Hassan had a 20+ minute supercut of him endorsing and implying political violence. This is getting too scary.
Today, I guess, there was something that came out where apparently...
Oh no, he doesn't have subtitles.
Apparently somebody who committed a crime was a fan of his. And it looks really, really bad.
Wait, we did what? But this is getting...
Oh no. Oh no.
Scary. Chat, I think this entire internet shit, this whole streaming thing, it's gone just too far. Everybody like assaulting people and shit like that, getting into fights on stream, like bidding violence on stream, all these threats and shit like that. Yo, like, how about you?
I love the little yo in the middle.
Sit down and you fucking just chill and you do some stuff at the computer. Like, just do some computer. Like, why is everything so extreme? Like, come on, bro.
One shot to
dude, I am wondering, actually, if it would be just good altogether to remove politics from Twitch. I am not like, if it would be actually an intellectual conversation, not like always just very aggressive and whatever. I feel like it just doesn't belong. Like, Twitch was supposed to be for like lighthearted shit, you know, like you play games, you do just chatting, you do whatever the fuck. I feel like this is, it's a little bit too much, a little bit too grim, a little bit too real with too many real life consequences, and I don't know. Intellectual convos on the internet? No, I swear it can happen sometimes. Yeah, the extreme stances are stupid. Yeah, but you know, oftentimes, unfortunately, if you wanna get rid of something, you cannot really draw the line. So if it's like either everything has to go or nothing goes. So if I would have to choose, then I would just rather, like, you know, just get rid of all of it. I don't think it belongs in like a platform like this.
The Trump rally?
You're an old guard of Twitch. Listen, back in my days, we didn't have like chicks sitting on transparent chairs and people reciting violence. Back in my day, there were just a bunch of sweaty blokes playing video games and speedruns.
The fuck up. No. Dark America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it. We fucking totally brought it on ourselves, dude. Holy sh.
I think that has to be the most diabolical tweet. I mean, that's diabolical. I mean, what? I mean, what was he thinking? I don't understand it.
Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcaster's like wife that participate in these raids.
Like, I swear, this should not be allowed to talk about things like that. Like, the reason why it shouldn't be allowed, not because you don't have the right to say it. Yeah, sure, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but you're streaming to thousands and thousands of people. You only need one crazy person. One crazy person who is like, oh my god, my Oshi, I'm going to do it for you, and they just make something horrible. You know? And you cannot take personal responsibility for all these people who are watching you. You know? And then who, like, he is going to be like, oh, it's not my fault, it must have been a crazy person, but then you say stupid shit like that.
Violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance against this illegal occupying force is literally...
Bro, this 20 minutes. If he is watching this 20 minutes fully, I'm going to jump out of the window.
Legal, definitionally legal. If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
Okay, chat, I will never understand the, like, chat, I don't think that there's any context that this is okay. Chat.
I'm agreeing with him, okay? I'm with XQC. I only understand half the things he says, but I agree with him.
Ryan, I'm gonna kill you with my AR-15. Like, that's the type of messages they were leaving.
Yeah, let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist blood.
You know, I'm starting to have a feeling that he might not be a good person. You know, like, it's
Bro,
do you think so? Yeah? Yeah?
I'll say with Destiny, I don't give a fuck what context.
Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I wish like someone would get kicked in the balls who I don't like, but never anything like this, never anything on this level. Like, what the fuck?
This is insane.
What gave it away? It's just a feeling. Really, it's just based off of vibes. Honestly, nothing too fancy. That's a very generous fan art of him.
I think this is just a one dude who
20-minute video? Yeah, no, this is just, there's 20 minutes of him talking like that is insane. I mean, 20 minutes? What the fuck?
True.
Yep, so that goes on for 20 minutes.
I don't care.
And
I can imagine.
Yeah, half of that video is so bad you can't even include it on YouTube. It's got that Mike from PA type shit where if you put it in, you're just...
Bro. Do you think this is like a YouTuber / content creator hairstyle thing for boys? Grow out the hair, grow out the beard, don't really brush it, put on a single color t-shirt, boom, camera. Is this Rasputin? God damn it, I thought that he drank the poison chalice. He's still back. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rasputin.
Just getting instantly
They even wrote a song about you.
flagged and demonetized. So that's the kind of shit this guy is saying. And that's why nobody is surprised when shit like this comes out. Whereas fans are literally going out there doing, you know, actions on his behalf. And will he ever apologize? Will he ever take accountability that, hey, maybe my rhetoric is too extreme. Maybe my fans are taking it too far and I play a part in radicalizing them too. Because you just don't see this happening to other people or their fans doing this crazy shit. It's consistently him, his fans making terrorist threats. And at this point, only Kaya is shocked.
Oh my god. It's okay. She is not actually shocked. No, it's okay. Kaya is okay, don't worry. Oh, but like...
The copium. Hassan derangement syndrome.
Oh no.
People cannot understand punching up versus
Poor
punching
boy.
down. Hassan calls for violence against senators, landlords, and dictators. Asman calls for violence against
I agree with the Link. Okay, anything he said, I agree with him. Base.
protesters, homeless, and immigrants. Okay, first off, this is just not true. Hassan calls for violence against capitalists, which is like a large portion of the fucking world. A lot of people who are wealthy, not wealthy, they can still be capitalists because they're participating in capitalist things. Also, I love how completely deranged some Hassan fans are, where they think that as long as you're punching up, calling for violence is okay. So as long as somebody has a higher social status than you or more money than you or a higher political power, it's okay to call for
It's the eat the rich mentality. Nyam, 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 nyam. It's okay because they are rich.
violence to them. Like, that's crazy. How about we say violence as a whole is wrong, you know?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, with the hot takes. Whoa. I don't think so.
I can't believe that's like controversial. You're supposed to live in a civilized society, but these people have created these crazy justifications because they want to implement like authoritarian rule, right? Right, so apparently
That's crazy!
Miskiff has been exposed again. Oh my god, dude. This guy can't catch a break. Asmongold finds out that Miskiff is buying ads to play on Asmon's YouTube.
Bruh, I think we saw more than enough of this.
Before we even went to
Miskiff
court,
one.
we continue having...
What do you mean? Of positive Miskiff sentiment on the internet, which was already borderline zero. Now you know that it's probably someone getting paid. And I'll never forget how that completely broke my...
Dude.
Got a cortisol spike, respect.
Bruh, you know what? I only want to see one part. Only want to see this part.
Something to do with her singleness or relationship or mind. Consider yourself lucky. But basically the
singleness
past while she's been losing her mind while posting it online. Something to do with her singleness or relationship.
She's not single. She has that hunk of a neighbor boy toy.
God knows she was buying engagement rings for herself.
Remember, it was only 30 or 60k depending on the type.
Talking about celibacy to then suddenly posting.
Bro, listen, when was the last time that you seen a girl where a guy constantly is in your videos and behind you and in front of you and above you and under you and your neighbor and they are just friends, you know? I'm not saying that they are
about her neighbor that she just likes so much.
I bought an engagement ring for myself.
Tell you a secret? It's you know, she does the video and just like sends on TikTok to the neighbor that it should have been you. You know, you should have bought this for me.
I'm really into celibacy.
This is Chris, also known as...
Bro, I just remember that video. I'm really into celibacy. That was a thing to say.
Also known as my neighbor.
Then we had her cookie company shut down because of the amount of broke boys that refused to buy her dog shit cookies. And
I will still not forgive anyone that I didn't get. I wanted a bag of that cookie. I wanted to judge.
Anyways, that brings us to today. She apparently now has baby fever. Dear God, do not bring a Pokemon Jr. in this world. We are already cooked.
Do it.
Pokemon reveals that she might have baby fever.
Do it.
I need all the guys to scroll.
I hate to admit this, and before I do, I need...
Bro, the little cat pictures behind her are not helping. The crazy cat lady cat pictures, they are just like, what? There's like one over here. There's one over here. What the cat doing? Judging.
I do. I need all the guys to scroll. This is just for the ladies, okay? I think I have baby fever.
The cats are watching. They are staring silently.
And it's annoying because, like, mentally, logically, I don't want a child. But sometimes it feels like biologically, my body is saying, have a baby.
Do you know, you could totally give birth on Twitch. I guarantee you, everyone and their mother would do it. It's like, oh my god, she's
Blabs
pushing.
from Side Scrollers is looking for new content creators to appear on the show.
Yeah.
Would it be okay if I dropped your name?
I don't know who that person is, so I don't know. Sorry. But can you imagine, you have like a nice giving birth stream, and it's like, can we, oh my god, she is pushing, the head is almost out, can we get 5 gifted? The baby, oh my god, for 10 gifted, Pokey is going to do another push. 1,000 summon, I will let you name it. Bro, oh my god, it could be like an auction. It's like whoever is the highest gifter gets to name the kid or something. Bro, that would be amazing. The golden cup, wow.
It's just whispering in the back. Why not?
Do it. Why not? Do it, exactly. Why not? It's not bad. It's been done. Was it? No way. By Fandy? Bro. All of our ideas. 10,000 sub for an epidural. Bro, honestly, most of the people just would want to see it raw. I don't think that, you know, she would do it for that.
Think about it. Like my ovaries are playing tricks on me.
Bro, I just don't know. What universe is she living in that she thought that, okay, so we have a bunch of people who make fun of me for literally every single shit that I say or do on the internet. Let me just make a clip of me saying that I want to get plap-lapped, and then not expect anyone to, you know, take it out of context or something. This has to be a cock fetish. I really do think that she probably does not read the comments and doesn't see the YouTube. Honestly, I wouldn't check it either. Like, she doesn't need to see it, and it's better for her mental if she doesn't. But that's the only reason why I can imagine that she makes a video like this. Because boys will laugh at this and girls will be like, well, I don't know, like same bestie, girl, question mark, I don't know, sort of thing.
I can't be the only one, right? How do I get rid of this, though?
Get pregnant, plap, 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 get pregnant, plap, plap, plap. I think that will get rid of the urge. No, tell the neighbor to help out. They say, oh no, I was doing the laundry and this sock got stuck. Oh no.
God damn it, I should have listened. I absolutely should have scrolled there, but unfortunately I did not. Dude.
Bro, I watched it too. I saw it organically on TikTok and I was like, oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Honestly, what is it with this girl's midlife crisis and honestly posting everything on her TikTok? I don't know what you want from...
I think that's just how she is going to be now. I don't think she is ever going to come back to streaming anymore. At all.
Why are you asking people online about this? Where apparently logically she doesn't want a child, but biologically, very clever. Dude, nobody...
She should start a poll, and if she gets like 10k subs, she will get pregnant or something. You know, no, something higher, like, I don't know, like 100k sub, and then she gets pregnant or something. Please don't know. Dude, a million sub, that's like a lot of money. Such great fate for the child. Okay, at least it's not Bonnie Blue, okay? I think if Pokimane would ever have a kid, like that would be a happy kid. Okay, sure, mentally probably tormented, but at least it will grow up very wealthy and happy.
Cares, just do what you want, whatever you want.
Tier 3 get to watch the impregnation. Aww.
On offline. I don't know if she thinks that it's some sort of like feminist betrayal or something, but no, it's okay.
Oh, right. I forgot that, like, now it's a sin to want to have a husband or like a child or... Right. I always forget. I always forget.
Okay, you're allowed to have children. Now, I will say that will have some catastrophic impact on the world because that kid legitimately might have the worst spawn RNG known to man. Can you imagine being...
Nah, no, because you could have Hassan as a father. Honestly, I think that's so much worse. So much worse. You know, like, I think that, you know, it would be fine otherwise. Tread wives?
Pokey's kid and you just...
Do you think Pokimane knows how to cook? She cannot be a tread wife if she doesn't know how to cook. Does she know how to cook? I feel like she's too rich to know how to cook.
Want some like fucking nutrition and she tries to feed you her dog shit cookies and then naturally you start crying because they're so ass and she calls you a broke baby. If you're a broke baby, just say so. You can't even fight back, bro. That's gotta be torture.
Nah, man. I feel like that when you have like millionaire parents like she is, right? You probably just hire a nanny to babysit the child and like you will meet the kid once every year or something.
And I can't imagine the kind of sorry fucking man you gotta be to have a kid with Pokimane, but...
Okay. She's not that bad. She's rich, she's good looking. Yeah, sure, she's mentally ill, but... Isn't it all of us? Be honest with me. Would you rather date someone... let's start from zero. Every women are mentally ill. So the only difference between them and Pokimane is that Pokimane has money. So would you like a mentally ill woman who is actually broke? Or would you like someone who is also mentally ill but has a buttload of money? You know? Rich women are scarier. Be brave. Can we get the third option? Men. Yes. Men. That's I would take the bear now. Oh my god, that's actually really misogynistic because only the girls are allowed to take the bear. Not you.
Hey, you do you. Yeah, so people responded, there's no way around it. And we got the clock meme, the single meme that can trigger literally any streamer over the age of 30. I hope she's the last of her bloodline, no need to breed stupidity. Please don't freaking breed.
I do wonder which big streamers are going to like actually settle down and have a family. I really am curious.
The world is enough low IQ in the gene pool as it is. We got Sneeko with the eye.
Ah, dude, no. Ew, go away.
Emoji. And then he made a response, but as usual, it was super unhinged, so I'm not including it. But yeah, basically he said he wants to have kids with Pokey. I mean, he's kind of joking, but you know. We got the shoe on it Glock meme. I feel like my body is telling me to have a baby. No shit, Sherlock. So many people called us years ago. She had her hoe phase, and now she's ready to settle down and start thinking about kids, despite openly being against that type of thing. People like her need to read a book. I don't know if she was like...
Nah, man, she needs to get married. That's what she needs to do. She clearly craves for that softer life. Just have like a rich husband or something. She needs to get pregnant clearly right now. Plop, plop, plop. Get pregnant.
Explicitly against this type of thing, but she is definitely in that realm of like super woke feminist. Pokimane should be left in 2016. Oh, unfortunately this said 2026. Asmongold gets a woman and suddenly all the EOs are ovulating.
What is that supposed to imply? Is it secretly all the E ladies are just holding the torch for Asmongold, and now that he's taken, Noah's like, oh my god, I have to do something. That was a disturbance. It's like, oh my god, if even Asmongold can find someone, then how is it that I have no one? Is that what it is? You first Q, it's better addition to the world. Me? You want me to get plap plap plap? You want, oh my god, I'm not sure if the ASMR streams would do well if there would be like a crying baby in the background. I don't know, man. A tiny skew, bro, that would be a menace. Holy shit, that would be an absolute menace.
That's crazy. That's crazy. She's easing her viewers into the thought and watching the feedback. Most likely decided to have her first, if not already waiting for one. Congratulations.
Bro, these people are reaching so hard. Just because she's probably whatever cycle she is in, it doesn't mean that she's already pregnant. But she's probably calculating. It's like, okay, if I will find someone by 32, and then I will get married by 33, then I can still push out my first kid by 35. You know, like she's doing the math.
Queen? Is that like a strategy?
How old is she again? I think she's 30. Like right now? She just turned or something?
I don't know. Baby fever at 30 years old, and we...
They are so mean, bruh. That show is so fucking mean. Error 404. X not found. So rude.
Got like an empty carton of eggs. Okay, these posts are getting unhinged. No, Pokey-chan, don't go into the light. Think of the tier 3 subs. She's about to lose 99% of her revenue. Anyway.
Did people still think that Pokey gets any money from streaming? She doesn't. She barely streams. All of her money, I guarantee you it's not from this. Like, I have no clue where she gets her money. At this point, she must have like some passive income. Like investments or something. Hold, I did freeze her egg. You froze her eggs? Excuse me, sir. What do you mean you froze her eggs? Does she know about this?
Speaking of information I'm finding out against my will, Pokemon says she is reconsidering freezing her eggs after finding out there's a risk of getting breast cancer. Why is this a clip?
I learned something kind of scary, which is that apparently, if you guys don't know, throughout the process of freezing your eggs, they inject, you inject yourself with hormones. You inject yourself with hormones so that you can have more than one egg at once that matures, and then they take that out of you. Apparently, there is a chance, there's a risk that it could increase your chances of getting breast cancer.
Oh, I heard about that. Isn't that why they don't give even women like the lady hormones? Especially, like, you know, sometimes like when menopause happens or something, like girls have like all sorts of side effects and they don't want to give them hormones that much because it has like the risk that you will develop a cancer or some shit. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why.
And I have numerous family members who have had breast cancer.
Uh-oh.
And I really did not consider this. Like, this whole time I was planning on freezing my eggs, and now...
Okay, get pregnant. Right now. Right now. Did you know that if you get pregnant, apparently you have less of a chance to have, like, cervical cancer, I think? I don't know why. Like, there is something about your hormones that does something. Yeah, it's a really strange thing.
Like, actually, maybe...
You should save yourself. Get a baby.
Not. I also want to be...
Sorry, not an expert in a female body. Wow, that's kind of misogynist of you. Not gonna lie. Very rude.
Very clear. I'm not saying that it definitely does increase your risk or not. Everybody's hormonal profile is different.
Okay, I don't even know when that clip is, but just give it up, pal. I feel like it's a sign up from the gods. It's time to just be your awesome pokey self. Just...
Bro, listen. Women have like crazy late pregnancies. Like even Anne Hathaway has like, you know, her third pregnancy or something, and she's like 50 fucking something. I don't know. Like borderline way too old to get her third kid.
Just enjoy your life, you know. Let's not...
Isn't she's like old? Anne Hathaway. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna... Anne Hathaway. H. Okay, 43. Okay, my bad. I did the YouTuber thing when I called them 50. 43. 40. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, 43. My bad. I thought she was like 50 something. My bad. I apologize.
Create another one of you. The world can barely handle one Pokemon. Another one and it might be Curtains. She's going to be pregnant within 18 months and then she'll do the whole trad wife transition phase. It's like the last stage for the e-girl when they have nothing else to sell. That's a crazy theory. I mean, I can't imagine that ever happening, but alright. Now click this video.
Bro, no, dude, I already imagine she would get pregnant and she would get a kid and it would be a boy and she would be one of those crazy boy moms. You know the one, have you ever seen it that like, oh, there's like a gender reveal and the mother-in-law just like hugs the son first instead of the wife or something? She would be that kind of person. It's like, oh my god, my precious son, I have raised you over and over and over again. Also makes him vegan. Bro. That's enough. They can't miss me with the vegan children. Those are not a thing. No. And not vaccinate him. Oh. Don't start. Can you imagine having all the scientific knowledge not to have a baby and not vaccinate them against like basic stupid shit that children could avoid by now? I'm not emotionally ready for that. Not going to lie. I don't want it. Excuse. Yeah. You're gonna summon the crazies. Listen, I don't care. As a kid, I was vaccinated and I didn't die. And I'm kind of happy for that. You know, it feels really good not to be dead. Yeah. You already summoned them. I'm sorry, it's okay. If you wanna go full a la natural, what are these? Meet the drummer community. Ah yes, because I am drummer. That's weird. What? There's like an icon right next to the YouTube button. I was like looking at this. What this is? It's drummer community? Question mark? Yeah, you might not be the best example. What does this mean? Just because I was vaccinated, are you saying something is weird with me? What do you mean?
Hey, what's up guys, Ruff here.
I don't know what you mean.
So over the years, I've covered countless examples of VTuber-related drama, but I have to say, over the years, I've never seen a situation end quite like this, where a VTuber completely crashes out in a voice memo.
Rah! It's gonna be me. I will have to crash out even harder.
And also in many different replies, they
What are we crashing out about?
have been fighting for their lives in the replies of various threads, trying to prove how good of a person they are, while doing everything to prove they are the exact opposite. Now, this drama actually starts from this post right here, where the VTuber Nani is simply thanking their viewers for showing up to their latest stream.
Horrible. Cancelled. How dare you appreciate your viewers. That's it.
While one person had a very big problem with that, another VTuber would leave not only a very long string of unhinged replies, literally picking a fight and then eventually playing the victim, as we'll see, but they also left this voice memo. I've never seen it.
Bro, who leaves a voice memo? Who gets so angry that you actually leave an almost 1 minute long voice memo?
Anything like this. This might be a first in the VTuber drama history I've ever covered. They left a voice note going after Nani, basically saying that they're jealous and that this VTuber is superior to them because they make adult content, while they also try to claim that Nani is committing crimes because of the tone of her voice. It is very unhinged, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, but can we listen to it? I really need to listen to it.
But this is the other VTuber in the Thunderdome for today. This is the person making the voice memo and the related crash outs. Their name is Nitha, and we'll get into all of their crash outs in just a second because I have some good news to share. Now, a few days ago, I posted my latest...
She's pregnant! Happy birthday!
...latest merch drop with Market. It was to celebrate my birthday on the 23rd. And I'm very happy to share that the only fundraiser component of this campaign, the Acid Wash t-shirt, is now fully funded with nearly a month to go on the campaign. Now, of course, I'll put a link to this campaign in the pinned comment if you guys want to check this out. I know a lot of people are really excited about this drop. I won't bore you with too many details. I'll just scroll through quickly. We have the Acid Wash t-shirt as well as the hoodie, a hat, a mouse pad, jet tags, as well as a standee. Support on this campaign not only supports the channel in a very direct way, but also helps ensure future campaigns as well. And shout outs again to Uwa Market for being one of the most based companies you'll ever see out there. Now let's get back into the content for this video.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm have my popcorn. I'm ready. Explain the drama. Because surely no one just like says, thank you for all my community, only to have someone like, oh my god, that's so problematic for you to say. I can't believe you just said that. Holy shit.
Video, which ironically...
No, it has to have like something before or after, right? Like no one crashes out without any reason, right? Right?
Enough, begins with another situation involving some drama, focusing on a VTuber by the name of Blue. This is a League streamer who's currently beefing in a multi-day conflict with a face-camming League streamer, and it's gotten really toxic. What began as kind of dueling insults between the two of them has evolved into something much greater than that, where the Facecammer is now accusing this VTuber of being a literal predator and promoting predator bait related content. I just want to show you a clip from this situation. I don't want to get too deep into the situation.
Wait, hold up. How is this chick related to the other chick who got the 1 minute memo?
Because it truly is a mess. But I want to play the clip to give you an idea of just how...
This is a deep story. Bro, these smaller VTubers are actually living so exciting lives. Like, there's always something with them.
How messy and toxic this is.
I'm reporting that Kogma stream because he's really weird.
Wait, so is this the person, the pink lady, Blue? They said pink, her name is Blue. She's beefing with this guy. Yes?
Can you go report that Kogma, please, girls? Thank you. We need to go report her immediately. Wait, what do I report her for, guys? Well, I don't know what to report her for. I'm just gonna report her for hateful conduct. It's true.
Okay. Reported for hateful conduct. Meanwhile, the VTuber. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, true! True! Mm-hmm.
Okay, my Jana is looking a little disabled, but it's all good. Why are you being a weird bitch, and why are you an ugly ass bitch whose mom doesn't love him? I don't know. I guess there's questions of the world that.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Damn, girls on fire. Let's go. But okay, it's League. You know, I can't be mad at her. It's League.
Will never get answered. I'm not gay.
This is dude, so what's going on? This is P-baitery. Why are you being a weird bitch? Girl, you're a man with a voice changer. P-baiter. Deactivate your account. Oh, I see. These are a bunch of tourists and normies again. God forbid a girl is acting cute on the internet while using an anime avatar. We can't have that. It's always the same with these people. It's always the same conversation over and over again.
Questions of the world, don't we? Girl, you're a man with a voice changer. I am! How could you tell?
Oh boy, color me shocked. A face camera.
Was she like better than the guy and he got salty and his immediate response that, oh, you're just baiting? Is this what it is? Do we have a sour loser who just can't handle it and instead of gracefully moving on, had to crash out? Yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Is accusing a VTuber of doing heinous crimes based on their model and the...
She complained about him and he's a massive bitch, effectively. I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't call League players normies.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know what to call him, but bro, Okay, well, if you're playing a Yordle, then you're a PDF, okay? Actually, it's really problematic. So from now on, you're only allowed to play adult memes, you know? You cannot play Teemo, there is no Tristana, there is no Lulu, there is nothing.
The tone of their voice, many
Sorry,
such
buddy.
cases. But this guy, Henry here, has been crashing out on Twitter, quoting
The voice of consent. Or the voice pitch of consent? Voice tone of consent? Ah.
a related clip showing that, yes,
The pitch of consent.
both this VTuber and the face cammer have been clashing, insulting each other, trying to get their community.
Telling people to die. What? Bro, is this his first time on the internet? Oh my god, someone told me to die in a competitive game. Also making fun of people's name and disability and calling them the R slur. Oh, I'm irritated. Are you now? Oh, honey. Life is going to be so hard for you. Oh, that's rough.
Communities to report one another. It's a very toxic situation. It's a very league situation. But Henry would quote a related clip saying, the effing baby voice and accent and telling people to die while also making fun of people's names. And
do people know that this is still a competitive and toxic game? And many times what comes with it is that people say things they don't really mean just to hurt the others because it's like, you know, hee and ha and internet goes brrr. This is their aggression. You know what? This is cultural appropriation, okay? It's usually the e-girls who pull this shit. Oh my god, he said this. You can't do that. Dude, I'm sorry. This is actually cultural appropriation. I can't believe he had done that.
disabilities and calling them the R slur. Oh, I'm
That's a big word.
irritated. Oh, and boy, this guy has been very
Ah.
irritated the last, I don't know, like 3 days at this point, where he would post this saying, you're telling me
You're telling me this bitch went out of her make to make a character of a little kid with big a little kid with big boobs. Big boobs. Big boobs. Children. It's not even a lolly. Like, are people actually retarded? Like, that character is so not a lolly. That is a very, very obviously adult character. I'm sorry. I didn't expect. I'm not allowed to say any harsher slurs for him, but like a league player not knowing. Oh, what are you, stupid? Are you like? I know. He's from Canada. I understand. But just because you're Canadian, it doesn't mean you have to be this dumb, okay? It's... Be better. Educate yourself.
this B word went out of their way to make a character of a little child with big breasts who uses a...
I swear to God, this should be like a confession. If your mind goes that you look at the avatar and you hear her voice and you look at the avatar's boobs and you think about children, then the problem is on your PC, good sir. It's not with her. It's something, you might want to wipe that computer. It won't be the first time in such cases. I just swear, I wish they would at least not like fucking out themselves. Like, stay quiet if you're into that fucked up shit. Or get therapy, I don't know.
Whole baby voice to lure sick predator men to make money off of that? Like, we think that's okay, and then tagging the VTuber saying, how do these things...
Bro, he is not ready for Chinese influencers. Some of those Chinese influencers on like Xiaohongshu, they have such a high-pitched voice. Like they are actually, oof, I get like you would think that anime, like Japanese voice acting is high pitched. You have to listen to the Chinese influencer. Like those girlies, holy shit.
Have a platform. Now you might notice this guy who thinks this VTuber is promoting predator-related content has no issue reposting that same content he thinks is illegal. In fact, he would quote some art of this VTuber saying, "I'm so
Wow, look, this is the content that you should get jailed for." Also him. Let me just repost all of them.
disgusted."
It's almost like he knows that he wouldn't get into trouble for distributing this content because it's obviously not that kind of content. Crazy.
If you scroll through her fan art tag, she's literally depicted as a teen, and y'all are calling me crazy.
It's a cartoon character. It has no age. What the fuck? How are you supposed to show whether a character is a teenager or 18 or 20? It's anime. Bro, dishonor on your cow, Henry. I can't believe that Canada brainwashed you. Jesus fuck.
For trying to report a predator, like these 50-year-old gooners are getting way too brave. Baby, this is not normal. We need some mental
Bro, who are you calling baby?
help in jail for them. So not only is this guy trying to deplatform this VTuber over the model and the voice, but he wants...
Bro, crashing out this hard because he's shit at League? Not gonna lie. That's rough. That's kind of rough.
her in jail. Okay? And also, this language right here, I talk about this all the time. Anyone who unironically calls a stranger on the internet like baby or honey or anything like that, massive red flag, but that's a story for another day. But this guy who's so...
Wow, it's a fully clothed bikini picture. I can't even... I literally can't. It's not even... it's... she has a single shoulder showing. I can't. Bro, a picture of a fully covered woman with a seagull. This is basically... Not even going to say that.
Terrified of this apparently jail-worthy content, has no issue...
Crazy.
...saving, downloading...
There's a seagull. It's a handsome seagull.
...and then reposting that same content with a caption like, baby, this is a whole child. Yes, if you believe this is CP, why are you downloading it and redistributing it? By your own standards, you would be what? What exactly? You're not law enforcement. You're not anything like that. How do you explain this?
This is mental illness. It's like, I lost, and I don't want to look lame, so I have to tell someone that they are an actual criminal. Because I lost in League of Legends, bro.
It's okay for you to do it, but it's not okay for them to do it. Like, your delusions are one thing, but you genuinely believe this is illegal material that should land you in jail, and you're saving it to your computer and then reposting it to thousands of users.
The worst thing is that he's so far. Like, it's not even a lolly at all. You know, like there are certain like models when you see them and it's like, well, they are wrong, but I can sort of see where they are coming from. But, bro, girl bullying.
By your own standards,
what is that?
What does that make you? But he goes even further. Now going into the replies of the VTuber saying, oh, so you don't want to address your predator pictures. And then he reposts these supposed predator.
Well, actually, popular to... I know you might not understand this, but when I was 12, I also had massive jugs. You know, I had like the triple Ds going on. But as I grew up, it sort of faded away. You know, it's actually very common for like younger girls to have like these massive amount of honkers. And yeah, it's true. But I don't know. I guess it's puberty.
Pictures. Do you understand how hypocritical and insane these individuals are? But let's go back to Nani.
Right. It was about her.
This VTuber has found herself in some controversy because of the other VTuber we'll be talking about in just a second, but...
That was just the interlude. Oh my god! Okay. I mean, true. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'm with her. Yeah. True. Translated. In case you couldn't tell. She might be Spanish. Do you think the Catalan gives it away?
I think it's clear that Nani does not have an issue with people saying the word regard, quoting Henry and making it very clear that his outrage over the R slur is something they don't take seriously. Now, things would be very different when you look at the responses from Nitha, who has a very different perspective, to say the least, on the situation, quoting a related post saying, "Hey, so when are we going to stop platforming pieces of crap like this? Slinging slurs while simultaneously using a fake baby voice is actually enraging, by the way."
This is why we cannot have women infiltrate every male gaming spaces, because they just don't get it. You see? Like, this chick, Blue, she gets it. You know, like, she's actually molded into the community. She's one of the boys. She just rips out that, okay, you lost, you're petty, you're a retard. It's time for us to move on. And say, hey, so when are we going to stop platforming pieces of shits like this? Oh my god, that is so problematic. Actually.
First point, how do you know they're faking their voice? People say that all the time. They're like, oh, this VTuber is putting on a voice. How do you know that? Like, what is your proof?
It doesn't matter. These people just want to bully. I wouldn't be surprised if the next tweet would be like, oh my god, it's a hit tweet. Anyways, this is the link for my OnlyFans. This is how these tweets usually go. You know, they just like get like a little bit of attention for being a mean girl, and it's like immediately plug their like, I don't know, butthole pictures.
That they're faking their voice. The voice of consent, ladies and gentlemen, but clearly they want people deplatformed.
Oh, I'm sorry. You still have a high-pitched voice? Well, you better not get laid by literally anyone until you're like 60. Otherwise, it's weird and problematic.
Platformed over this subject, and of course, the comments are not really...
Retard. What a shock. Online prostitute thinks her opinion was asked. The internet is healing. Not gonna lie, the internet is healing. Very nice.
Going the way they expected, as you can see, and then people pulling out the shoe on head meme, to be expected because the other VTuber we're talking about here makes adult content. And then someone makes a reply saying a self-admitted lewdtuber is trying to pretend she has the moral high ground. Hilarious. And Nitha says, sure do. I do more for animals in the planet in a week than you'll do your entire life.
What? What? Like, that's very nice, but how is it relevant? Am I tripping, or like the context does not really require anyone to know about? I'm a better person than you. You don't know that. Like, this guy might be having the biggest like dog sanctuary ever known to mankind. Like, she's speaking out of her ass. I'm so virtuous, and you're a very big dum-dum.
You're just another soulless crap lord. Hope that...
Can I just point out that these are the people who will tell you that they don't care, and yet they reply to every single fucking comment. All of them.
That helps. So,
oh my god, I hope that helps. It's still alive and kicking. Hope that helps. Wilted flower emoji.
this person is being
You know, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it.
made fun of for being a LootTuber, and their response is, I do
Can't.
more for animals in the planet.
No, it's just she's a YouTuber and she does more for animals and the planet. My mind is jumping. Like, what's the connection? Like, why would you say that? Why would you bring that up? Now it's just weird. Now you're just making it weird.
Than you'll ever do in your life. Interesting. It's weird how this person can assume that someone is putting on a voice, but we have to assume that they're telling the truth when they do more for animals.
Also, she does know that just because you're good for animals, you can still be like a bad, horrible person, right? Like, there are very famous examples of horrible historical people really being really good to animals and dogs, and, you know, successfully ending many other lives.
Animals in the planet in a week than other users will do in their entire life. Very interesting stuff. But we see another reply saying, I don't know this person, nor do I care about the content they make, but crying and moaning and asking to deplatform someone because they said something you don't like is peak mental retardation.
True.
Don't watch them if you don't like them.
True, bro. What happened to that? If you don't like something, just scroll. You have almost unlimited amount of chances to watch someone you care about. You know, and they are just like hyper focusing on someone who dare to say a word they don't like.
Them in night.
Women, literally women. They say it's misogyny. It's like some sort of weird vigilancy. Like vengeance, like I am the knight, and I don't mean it because she's an online prostitute, but like she's like Batman but with like her tits out or something, you know?
It says, bad people don't deserve platforms. It's really...
Mind you, the only reason she's a bad person is because she said the word retard. Oh boy.
That simple. So by their standard, and a standard I've seen across all of these activist VTubers, is that if you're a bad person...
Rev, you keep reading it, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna read it, but then you're not reading it. You stop at the first half, and then now I'm missing the context. How could you? Bad people don't deserve platforms. It's really that simple, and anyone that uses the word retard, you just use the word retard, to call or describe another people as a shitty person, yourself included, okay? Well, I mean, wait, hold on. Okay. So it's a shitty person. I thought that for a second that she said that everyone who uses the word retard is a retard, yourself included. But no, it's you're a poopy. You're a poopy McPoopy.
If you're a bad person, you don't deserve a platform. And by bad person, it means someone who has a different thought process, different political views, or says things that make them upset. Many such cases. But you can see this is the post that would really spark the drama, where Nani very aggressively...
Now, the circle of life. We are back to the first second of the video when I was like, huh?
Thanked her community for showing up to her latest stream. I know.
Oh, the 1 minute
video. She was
video.
basically asking for this reply right here, where Nitha would say, have you ever thought about shutting the F up?
Oh, she's one of those people. Oh, right.
And then Nani would reply saying LOL, showing hidden replies that Nitha was very triggered by, obviously, which is very...
Like, don't you have something else to do? Instead of, like, attacking someone who is clearly just vibing, not doing anything.
Very interesting because this post, as we just saw, she replied to it. So she replied, didn't like the fact that they were ratioing her, so then she hid the reply. Cowardly stuff.
Wait, you can hide replies? Like manually? I had no idea.
But Nitha would reply saying, yeah, you're hidden. You're talking to a different person, but anyways.
You've been over there. I'm sorry, I don't really use it to... if you have to block someone or hide their replies or erase someone's reply, you already lost. Like, I know that it's hard, but sometimes you just have to take it, even if the person is like utterly and plainly wrong. Because now you look like a little bitch who can't even handle any of it.
I don't need a pick-me and her army of incels on my post. You want to talk your crap on Discord.
I will never understand why people who make R18 content, clearly aimed at quote-unquote incels, if you want to call it that, why would you offend the people who are actually giving you the money? Like, girly pop, it's not going to be Millionaire Prince 69 who is going to buy your $5 tier of whatever you're selling.
I'd be happy to chat on voice, sis. The TikTokification of how these people speak is very...
I love the response. Whore, just like point.
Because they are astronomically stupid people whose only value in life is their hole. Which is why their opinions are nearly always worthless and why they are always so aggressive.
That's not much.
Very interesting. But of course, they're using the insult pick me, right? They're saying pick me and then saying that Nani has an army of incels. I hate to break this to you, sis, but those incels you're making fun of and the fact that you're calling other people pick-me's, you need those incels because you make adult content. Who do you think is buying your...
See, exactly. I told you.
...your content? Like, the lack of self-awareness is astounding, but we see this all the time from people who make this sort of adult content. They hate the customer base.
Online hoes are the ultimate pick-me's. I mean, they have to be if they want to get paid. I guess.
That they are pandering to. But Nani would reply saying schmore with a screenshot of this VTuber's list of 18 plus platforms, including...
Oh, wow. Just like straight... Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We are not, yeah, just like straight up, huh?
The hub. Now, for those who don't know, there was such an influx. There was such a high level of illegal content, including content featuring children, abuse material, that the hub a few years ago had to wipe out 95% of their content because
I remember
there was so much of it. They didn't know what to do other than to basically nuke their entire platform, okay? And somehow, this Nitha person is still there, which is a whole nother conversation, but something to point out. Nitha would respond to that saying, I can hear your weight in your voice. Whoa!
Did she just call her fat? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That sounds a little fat-phobic. Damn. I thought this was the progressive person, ladies and gentlemen, and now they're fat-shaming someone for their perceived weight based on their voice.
Wow.
Not only will they'll call you a predator if your voice is too high, but they'll also claim...
in 2026. I think that is allowed again.
Bro, that's actually crazy. It's crazy to fat-shame someone based off of their voice. Like, that's a wild thing. It's like, oh my god, I have any good argument. Well, you're fat, haha.
You're fat. Very interesting stuff.
Bro.
But they continue on saying, I think your followers, if they knew your size, would leave you because they're all terrible people just like you. Yeah, one thing about good people is that they never have to tell you how good of a person they are. And when you're constantly saying everyone who's mad at me is a terrible person, it seems a bit insecure, to say the least. And Nani would say this.
I can't believe she just called her like straight up fat. Like, am I the only one who got a little bit of like a shell shock from that?
The schmore continues.
Jesus Christ, this is why I don't talk to people. She's worthless. I don't know, you know, these people always pretend, like, remember, she saves more animals than anyone ever. Like, they always keep pretending that they are good people, right? So, like, someone, like, calling you just, like, straight off fat, like that. But Ski, they said, exactly.
It's rambling, not remembering it's only good for opening its legs and not for its mouth. And then Nitha says, pick me, and no other rebuttals. I'm shocked. Pick me is such a lazy and tired insult that people use when they have no other, like, real criticism to ever launch. But Nani would add on saying, here's my weight, by the way. You're actually regarded. No wonder you have to make adult content. Get lost.
Bro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would be able to. I am so aggressively non-confrontational. I will not survive a conversation like this. Holy shit. She's getting cooked. Bro, she's already charred.
And Nitha says, you seem to have a lot to say though, sis. I saw you didn't respond to my offer.
Dude, what's up with the obsession? It's like, you're like, I want to fight you, so let's talk in a voice chat. You know, if you get to a voice chat with a woman like this, that's not going to be a conversation. That's going to be a yelling. She's just going to call you 10 trillion awful things. She's going to interrupt you. She is going to just say whatever she wants to say, then leave you. Right? And just she's going to feel like, oh yeah, I was really cool. I said what I have to say. Like, these people are actually not intelligent enough to have a proper conversation.
Again, the only value this person has in life is her holes. Which means the only thing she has of value is being a hole. Otherwise she would do something else. She has totally objectified herself. And likely hates herself. So to justify her abject failure as anything but a sex object, she has to pretend she's better than anyone else.
I mean, as long as it works for her, I don't know.
So let me try again. How about running your mouth over VC? Since you have a lot to say, I don't think people want to talk to you. That's really it. I don't think people want to put in the effort to talk to you on another.
Bro, can I point out the insane level of like ratios compared to her tweets? Like, we are in the middle of, like, this is chapter 3 of the conversation, right? And people are still, like, liking hers, like, insane. Yeah, the act 3.
Platform, because they're seeing what you're saying on this platform, and it's that bad and that pathetic that they don't want to put in the extra effort to come into your Discord and talk there. But anyways. Nani says, why the F would I talk to a prostitute? LOL. I think I'm going to have to pass, and no, I won't sub to your OF. Sorry. And Nitha says, that's what I thought. You're pussing out. As expected. Keep hiding behind that keyboard and your army of incels. Sis, you're a...
Yeah, you don't want to argue with me? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. You're just a coward. Wow. Like, what? I win. Like... Girl?
Sounds like she wanted her Discord account specifically to harass and dox her.
These people are vicious. Like, unironically, there's no point having a conversation with someone like this. There is no outcome. Okay, no. The only reason you could have this conversation is for content. Okay, for content, it would be actually amazing. Like, you could just hit on a recording, record whatever the fuck she says, and then like make a big pause that, oh, you had that, whatever. But beside that, there is literally nothing that could come out of that conversation that would be constructive. 4.8k views and 0 likes, holy shit. It's rough.
VTuber. Talking about hiding behind a keyboard. That's what people say about like VTubers and like Anons online. Friendly fire, I guess, but Nani says, didn't you hide my effing reply off your post? Are you genuinely regarded? Like, serious question, are you mentally inept?
Mind you, this all started because some bitches dude lost in league. Now we are into chapter 5. Cat fight.
Nitha says, removing your ability to get attention from my posts is now cowardly.
I think she's doing just fine. You know, like I keep looking at the likes and I think she's doing just fine. I don't think there's too many attention coming from you, girly Bob.
Babe, I'm telling you.
Why is VTuber so cutthroat? Do you want my honest answer? I don't think it's actually VTubing. It's a bunch of mean girls who become VTubers because it's a trend, and they like those are the people who haven't learned how to play nicely at the playground, right? And they actually have like 0.5 IQ, and that's just how it is. You know, I don't even think they're actual pick-me's. They are worse because they are just only doing it for the money, but they are doing the cheapest way, like the simplest way. You know, like sex will always sell. You know, you slap a whatever avatar, you show your bum hole, there will be always dudes paying for that. You don't have to be funny, you don't have to be entertaining, you don't have to be intelligence, you don't even have to be likable. A hole is a hole, you know? Literally, you just have to remove your panties or moan into the microphone and that's it.
The way these people speak is a massive red flag. They all do the same thing. They all speak like this. But anyways, you are afraid to talk to me with your voice. That is most definitely a cowardly move. You thought you ate. Oh.
I get it because, you know, she's supposed to be fat. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, yeah. She cooked. She was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna be savage.
Oh, TikTok language too. My goodness. And then Nani says, I don't need attention from your post. You hit it because you didn't want any more negative attention on it. That
in an alternate universe, I am so much more confrontational and I joined the fight on Twitter. But not in this universe. I can't be bothered. But this is very amusing to watch.
It was 99% of every comment on it, so you were the one hiding it. It's really not hard to grasp if you have an IQ above room temperature. Unfortunately, you don't. Reminder, you make adult content. And you can see this part right here kind of looming cryptically. Very threatening aura, right?
I need to listen. Please, Rev, let us listen. I need to know what was said in that almost 1 minute. Please. I need to know.
Here, where Nitha
I need to know.
would do a voice memo response that we're going to listen to right now.
Please.
Now, I know some slur slinging, pick me, is not on a moral high ground pretending to be better than me because I'm an adult and I do not say for work content. Honey, you say slurs. You're
I might be showing my holes, but you said a bad word. Honey. How is this a conversation? Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. I'm an adult, but I can't say adult words because that's bad. So how about $5 for my pussycats? I'm sorry, it's just so silly. Like, come on, this is just silly. Let's be for real.
racist, you're homophobic, you say derogatory.
Oh, whoa. Where did hold up. Where did those two coming from? Hello? Where, race? Who talked about race? Homophobic? Who talked about anything like that? Is calling a dude like retard for having a stupid take immediately brands you with literally anything else? Man, that's a really versatile slur. It's like a stream one, like the pay for 2, get 1 for free, you know?
Slurs for attention with a lolly model to be pedo bait.
Okay, that's just the classic.
Honey, there is no comparison. You've lost. And all of these chronically online edge.
I can tell that she does ASMR because she's playing a character.
This is peak pretentiousness.
No. She does the ASMR. She's role playing. Honey, you're lost. You were a bad boy, and now you're on your knees. You know, like she's very good. Very good.
Lord, incels are gonna come white knight you when they see these posts. But just remember one thing.
Yeah.
You know who your target audience is. You got them already. We both know what you're doing.
I don't mean to be like that, but I think those people would be her target audience too. Like I don't think they are very different. But I wouldn't want to pick on that. Like it's fine.
Talking like this in your voice, so people watch me and find me interesting. Retard.
Really? You got
Okay. You cannot call it that. You are literally talking in a dummy mommy voice. Like that's not your natural voice, honey, either. Okay? If you're like she's talking like this. Smoldering and sexy and honey. Like, bro, that's not your voice. No one talks like that naturally. That's like a sexy dummy mommy voice. And just because like, oh my god, the pot calling the kettle black. Oh, the glass houses and the rocks. Fuck.
You got a hell of a personality there. I'm really impressed.
Like you hear it too, right? Like that's not her natural tone. That is a... I know that. Screw you, do a stream. No, now it's cringe. It's ruined.
Girl bullying, you broke my rules. Girl bullying, I will now accuse you of everything I can. Girl bullying, I will attempt to ostracize you in every way possible. Girl bullying, I will spread as many rumors as possible. Girl bullying.
I really liked the end laughing. It was very dramatic. It was 10 out of 10 voice acting. To be fair, her voice is better than most of Netflix's voice acting. So, like, I can't even hate that much. But if anyone thinks that this is not a performance, then you're wrong.
I have to say, in all my years of covering drama, I've never been stun-locked like this. This is like some evil villain monologue.
No, I think I have been. It was the Saikuno drama. That other chick, that other R18 creator got me stunned like, yeah. Yeah, I think that was, this is not that bad compared to that. That was something. Yeah, you didn't cheat on me.
Where this person is basically saying they have won the situation. They have declared victory for themselves while totally crashing out and...
You know, this is how I imagine it. That this chick is like at the bottom of a castle, right? And she keeps yelling up to the window. The other VTuber chick comes out and listens and shit talks, and then she goes back inside. And this chick down at the bottom, it's like putting her arms onto her hips. Yeah, I defeated you. You're mine now. And then has to turn around and like really slowly go back home or something. This is how it feels like. Yeah. You have done well. You defeated her. Good job. Now, where is that feet pic I was promised?
Making an absolute fool out of themselves. All of this began, by the way, with a post about
very good
a stream, right? And this person provided this absolute gem. You can see Nani quote.
What the fuck is this? Honestly, if I would have ever gotten something like that, I would quote retweet it too.
And saying, what the F is this? This has to be one of the weirdest effing
That's
replies
amazing.
I've ever gotten on Twitter. I'm crying. Like I said earlier,
True.
I've covered a lot of drama. I've never seen someone leave a voice memo in response. You know they are absolutely seething if they go to lengths like that. But of course, there's another discussion to be raised here because we're talking about...
I like this. This was a good chapter, you know? This is what the internet was made for. I liked it. Very good.
The tone of someone's voice. If your voice is too high, you must be faking it, and therefore you're some sort of a terrible, awful person. And in one of the previous threads, you can see someone saying Lily Pichu has a high voice.
I like Nani's responses. You slobbering.
And no one is saying that stuff to her. Blue is literally a VTuber, predator baiter, go argue with a wall. And
dude, these people really need to touch grass. Like, do they even know what a woman is? How they sound like? What's up with... Like, do they know that just because in America it's popular to do like... It's not an air fry. What do you call it when American chicks are like... Oh my god, I don't think so. Like, this is how like a bunch of like Cali girls are. Like, that's not the norm. Yeah, the vocal fry. Like, it's not always normal that everyone talks like that, just like deep, and I don't care. You know, like, there are actually girls who have high-pitched voice, and it's perfectly fine, okay?
Nani says, in quotes, literally a VTuber, end quote, so effing what?
Don't let them hear Japanese women. You know, these are the kind of people who, like, play Genshin on the side, and they just like go onto the hub or whatnot to watch Ganyu Corn, you know, and that will be perfectly fine. But then they come back and say, "Oh my god, I can't believe you did that." I'm just saying. For a schmucks worker, she sounds like she would give absolute worst erotic experience ever. It would be easier to jack off in an ice. Wow. I write the review to Yelp. 0 out of 10. Not Yorkpo? Question mark.
Ask you, what is woman? Is woman real?
Woman not real. Not on the internet. Outside internet, woman sometimes real. Not always, but sometimes.
But that's the thing, right? So I guess in the minds of these woke people, if they hear a high-pitched voice, it's fine until it has a VTuber model. Then it's something to accuse them of literal crimes over. It's absolutely insane. And I think the irony here is that Nitha follows Lily Pichu.
That doesn't count, you know? That doesn't count because it just doesn't count, damn it.
Which, again, she is someone with a high-pitched voice, and she's been accused of predator baiting. But now, all of these people are okay with her, and she's done nothing wrong, by the way, but they're okay with her, but now they're canceling someone like Nani or Blue, claiming that they're predator baiting because they have a high-pitched voice, plus VTuber model. That's really all they got. And as you can see from this post from Nani, they say, "I never know what to put in my Twitter bio. Thanks, weird Twitter people," where you can see Nitha saying, "You cater to bigot, racist, homophobes." And
those are some big words, man.
Another person saying, "Literally a VTuber." So, bio has been adjusted.
Wait. What? Literally a VTuber catering to bigoted since 2025. Yeah. Nice. Inspirational, truly. Yeah, good one.
Very based, ladies and gentlemen. But Nitha was not done. The crash
Oh my god, still? Come on.
out has not ceased. So, they have continued. Where one user says, "You're instigating fights," and they respond by saying, "Nope, I defended myself."
Yeah, because usually like throwing all kinds of negative words at someone is self-defense. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah.
By showing this screenshot, which makes no sense when you look at the chronological order of events.
Wait, wasn't the Nitha saying this to Nani?
Here, where they made...
Yeah, hold up.
this reply to a...
Officer, she was reaching for a slur. Yeah, like, hold up. She said that first, and she's bringing it up that she was attacked?
Post talking about people showing up to Nani's stream.
Honestly, she should have just screenshot the part where she called her a whore and pointed at her. That would have been so much funnier.
Then you can see another user saying, pick me and incel are the most regarded insults from Fansly girls. Your whole business model is getting incels to pick you to spend their money on. And Nitha says,
oh god,
incels don't spend money on Fansly girls.
Who's gonna tell her? It's not gonna be me. Who's gonna tell her? Oh, bro, I like. Does she think that it's like men married? Like, okay, sometimes can be married, but like well balanced and adjusted people are the one who spend like hundreds of bucks every month on OnlyFans girls. Like, there is a reason why boys reach for that material, and it's not because they are so happy with their current state of life, you know? Does she believe that she's being paid by Brad Pitt on OnlyFans? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. You know, she's so comfortable in her delusions. I think it's better if she doesn't even know.
Incels,
like, it might ruin the illusion for her.
Are women-hating, perpetual virgin edgelords that hate women because women won't let them touch them and type angsty.
If you think that those people are not the same people who are going to buy your photos, print it out with a Hewlett-Packard printer, and then just york all over the paper and then toss it to the trash can, I don't know how to tell you. There is a reason why tributes are a thing, man. You know, like, God damn it, someone have a conversation with her and enlighten this lady. Why Hewlett-Packard? I hate Hewlett-Packard. That's why.
Paragraphs and slurs from their parents' basement. My guy, look in the mirror. You are the definition. I've never seen cope like this. Incels don't spend money on adult platforms.
Do you... I just realized, do you think that the people who buy her content, they just like look at it / listen to it while their hand is like just like above the table, like they are playing their own little games, and they are like, oh yes, that was quite good, and then they just like as a cultural experience or like an educational thing, it's like, oh yeah, quite, it was quite invigorating. Yeah, and they just move on. She mistakes men being polite to her as not being incels. Oh no.
Forms. Nitha.
Oh no.
That is your fan base. That is your livelihood, is appealing to people who are paying you to see your body or your content because they can't get it otherwise. You are...
Rev, you can't. It's too honest. You gotta soften the language, okay? They could get it, they just don't feel like it, okay?
Insulting your own customer base. How do you not realize this? It's actually insane. But they would double down, saying, Happy Monday. Now, they had other tweets. I didn't screenshot them. They deleted all of them. They were still crashing out, but they left this one up.
Listen, she had 10 likes on it. That's at least 10 guys who is going to, you know, experience her content to the fullest with pure heart. I have for you to speak for me.
And of course, people are saying, are you actually doing
Oh my god! Oh, the internet was a mistake. People were a mistake. Digital blackface, bro.
Digital blackface. That was a real thing, by the way.
Bro. It's like, if being offended could be an Olympic sport, I swear to God, some of these people, chef kiss.
Posting gifs of black women.
I think the falling floor person is just trolling her. because
apparently
he knows that he's going to get an answer. Like, it seems like that this girl literally answers to every single tweet. It's very easy to rage bait her. She just doesn't pick up on, like, the sarcasm.
doing digital black.
Yes, you were trolling her. Is it you? Is it actually you? The chat. Yeah, right here. My man. So fucking faced.
That was the whole thing, but neither is woke, so that's the
Amazing. Chef kiss. Mwah.
their standard, but they reply saying, "Kick rocks, incel bigot. One look at your profile told me exactly what I needed to know."
Bro, self-awareness 0.
About you. Amazing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Reminder, it all began with this.
No, it all began with the guy being a sore loser in League of Legends. Okay, it didn't start. This was already like chapter 1.5. Okay, we had to start with chapter 0.
It all began with this. There were some side quests, but ultimately
Amazing.
a post thanking
Honestly, better than some of those Hollywood movies. Unironically.
their community for showing up to the stream
Crazy.
led to one of the most epic crash outs I've seen in a minute. But that's going to do it for this
Very
video.
nice.
If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on
Better than the new Star Wars movies.
notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I liked it. This was really nice. This was really entertaining. And I enjoyed it. I had no idea that this could be so deep. Incredible. People. It's actually insane. Don't worry. I already know what the new rap video will be. What? This could be you. Respond on Twitter. Oh, I don't know. Are you crazy? I would never do that. A VTuber with super skinny model posted a selfie and she's large. Bro. These people are crazy. And they are like... It's actually crazy how easily they got rage baited. I don't know, man. I feel like VTubing used to be very different. I think like anyone can be a VTuber. Like, you don't even have to be a streamer at this point to be a VTuber. You just like put a picture and say, boom, that I am a VTuber. Also, here a picture of my tits. You know? It's back in the days.
VTubing is ruined.
There you go. Very, very important video. So, the absolute state of VTubing. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
What happened to VTubers?
All of them. Everything. Oh my god. Literally everything.
Why is VTubing so negative now? It's a sincere question that you might have asked, especially if you came into the industry back in its early establishment. And it's a question laced with negativity, usually. If you've been around since like 2020, 2019, you might have a fond memory of what it represented.
Okay, but that was like corpo VTubing, Hololive, neutered, a safe space. Is that a... Oh my god!
It was a time when it was magic. It was fresh. Everything was glittering with inspiration
Excuse
and
me.
creativity. You felt
Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. You know what? It was amazing. Those were the good days. Holy shit.
emotions you've never felt before, a space to enjoy and escape from
I had no idea that Hololive rolled like that. Holy shit. Now I feel the FOMO. I missed out.
the real world that was breathing down your neck. But now...
Bro, Fauna was great. I loved her ASMRs.
Oh, well, it just seems like many places are on fire, and it's hard to ignore the screaming in the background, and it's usually the same cycle. First comes venting.
Nah, we definitely didn't just watch a video straight up about something like that.
Then comments,
Nah.
then vague posting,
Nah.
then politics, high school
Nah.
level drama, every single
Nah.
week. It's gotten to a point that I'm getting tired of it. Me, a fucking slop-eating, slop-making retard. We have VTubers
I like this guy.
themselves reminiscing about the good times, pondering what happened. Somewhere in 2020...
I will tell you what happened. Straight up, it became too popular and the normies joined. There are too many VTubers who are not actually VTubers. They never watched anime. They don't care about like the little memes, to be a nerd, to play games, they just actually repackaged e-hos. Okay? They don't want to show themselves for FYI reasons, and they are just hoes. They just try to grab money with a virtual avatar, and they can, you know, they kind of do it well.
In 2026, a poison was dropped
I think anime is problematic with you, exactly.
in the well. Something that cascaded the industry into this messy dumpster fire that...
Like, those are the people who will say that fan service in anime is actually really problematic, and then they will straight up link you to their fansly. You know? You know? Literally, it's going to be like that.
Despite its many ups and downs, many people still call home. So, what happened?
Over.
But before we continue, may I interest you in other videos not meant
Wow. I see. Those are some lovely recommendations, good sir. Yeah. Yeah.
to see. In that case, I'd recommend you join my channel memberships or my Patreon. We have monthly exclusive banners in there as well as uncensored versions of certain content, all ad-free. Besides, you help me keep creating bangers like these in the long term with your support. So if you have some spare change for a cup of coffee every month or something, consider giving it to me instead. Anyway, that's all. Thank you, and let's go back to the video. Let's make things clear first. Since 2020, where a lot of traditional...
I remember when the biggest VTubing drama used to be that a girl collabed with a boy. And now it's like every second day someone comes out with some heinous shit and I'm like, what?
Fans became...
What?
The scene has always been plagued with a lot of
Torturia.
negativity and drama and tribalistic behavior, especially from Hololive fans and Nijisanji fans. During those days, stuff happened, like Yozoramel harassed in the workspace, Mano Aloe's graduation exploding in Hololive's face, Capcom intentionally targeting Hololive for not getting proper permissions for their games, Hololive fans being skeptical of English.
Bro, I remember when they dropped. You have no idea. Like, don't get me wrong. I really dig the Hololive girls, but you have to understand, this was like a funeral to so many VTubers, so many indie VTubers. Everyone was depressed. I'm talking purely just a VTuber angle. Like, you have to understand, back then, Japanese VTubers were like a thing, okay? Like, you were used to it, but they were like the first round of English VTubers. When they debuted to like hilariously huge numbers, like I don't remember what they debuted, like it must have been like 20k or 30k. Everyone fell into like a depression. And it was breaking everyone's hearts. It was insane. Why? Well, imagine that you're an indie VTuber, right? And then you fight to get your art done and fight to get your rig done. And then you go to Twitch and you boot up stream. And then you have like 10 people or 50 people. And there's a bunch of like strangers who get handed. Like that's what it was perceived as, right? Like you have like a bunch of strangers who are handed a bunch of models and a company backs you. And suddenly from one day to another, like these girls, they hit 100k followers in like a day or two. Remember, Gura, all she had to do is say on Twitter and everyone lost their marbles. She instantly became a superstar. And it was there were so many VTubers who were like sort of grieving on Twitter, just like being miserable and sad about it.
La la.
With China being dissolved and the political shenanigans that came from that, Mori Calliope's Lean incident.
Well, Guru was a superstar before. Yeah, but like, you know, when everyone debuted, like no one really knew who these people were. Right? It was like kind of like a fresh start. Like none of the previous lives counted.
Connor incident. Mori Calliope being baited by the trolls incident. Mori Calliope's Gura incident. There was a lot of Mori Calliope drama. Heck, even outside Hololive, we had the voice replacement incident of Kizuna
Oh, okay, I remember that. That was ass.
the King Yuzaka Meru versus Yuzuki Rua Civil War. Project Melody's VTuber model getting copyright struck by the modeler. I could name a lot more, but most of the drama I'm gonna wager you haven't really heard of, especially the smaller ones. Or you might even think that it wasn't that big of a deal. But even despite all this negativity, there was a massive upside. People chose not to focus on the drama too much and the negativity, including myself. Because VTubing was so magical, it incited a lot of very deep and positive emotions. It inspired so much creativity and will that the fact that there were a lot of drama...
The beginning of VTubing. It's almost like starting an MMORPG and you're in like the beginning islands and you're just killing the crabs and life is good and you have your like low-level red potion to restore your health. It's like, the vibes are good.
Was almost brushed under the rug. And this one small...
Bro, I remember Gura's first rig. That was hideous. How the fuck did that go through? Like the screening, the freaking rhombus? Horrible.
Bubble, the positivity overpowered the negativity, even while that negativity was happening during its peak. But as the magic of VTubing slowly disappeared, as the freshness faded and the industry expanded, that positive energy also went away. The honeymoon period being over left fans roiling in the negativity that remains. But a few people might not see it that way, especially the newcomers. I hear a lot of opinions about why VTubing became the way that it is, whether or not they prefer it. VTubers focused so much on the streamer aspect rather than the character part. I interpreted this as a lot of newcomers focusing too much on the business rather than the fun, becoming overall a well-oiled machine rather than an entertainer. And on the other end of the spectrum, we have...
I guess that's also a little bit true. Like, I feel like indie VTubers don't roleplay too much into whatever... I don't know if Hololive people do. Do they actually still roleplay into the character they are supposed to be?
Tweets like this from Joke...
Like... Some of them, yes. I feel like, in a way, many indie VTuber became a little bit like real life steeps into too much. You know? It's like when you boot up a game and they are like asking you what your pronouns is, and I don't care, man. Just give me body type A or B. I don't want to know. You know? Just let me play the game.
Cat, saying that VTubing is becoming better because everyone is slowly shedding the idol culture parts of the medium. So which is it? Is VTubing becoming worse or getting better? Obviously, your answer will ultimately depend.
Okay, that's not a brioche. That's also not a brioche.
Like when you became interested in VTubing and entered the industry, and who you...
Bro, I felt so bad for her. She got so much shit. She was such a lovely person and still is, but they hated her model. It was so sad.
On factors like when you became interested in VTubing and entered the industry, and who your favorite creators are, and if you are a creator yourself, what kind of creator you wanna be. And as you can surmise from the title...
Missing the history? What round did Sana debut with? Was it like the round 2 or something? There was... So... When they announced the new round of Hololive Girls, immediately she got the least amount of follows. And I think it was a little bit complex issue. So there were many people who didn't like the model, how it looked like. There were many people who had trouble understanding her accent because she was Australian and she actually had a really cool accent. And it's like, some people didn't like this little noodle. They said that it's like, oh, it doesn't belong. And, you know, there were like a bunch of whatever insults and excuses why she didn't get the right attention. And I think she was trying to do the VTubing, but she got like a lot of bullying comments. And then, and then she got sick, or was it her pet died or something like that. And eventually she just disappeared and then she graduated.
ultimately depend on factors like when you became
Yeah.
interested in VTubing and entered the industry, and who your favorite creators are, and if you are a creator yourself, what kind of creator you wanna be. And as you can surmise from the title, I am leaning towards...
Not gonna lie, the OG Iris model was diabolical. It's a shame because the artist is actually really good. I just don't think that his style is good for VTube model. But like that person have made illustrations for straight up animes and whatnot.
Towards the former, especially because I am a traditional VTuber fan who mostly watches VTubers that associate more with the JP adjacent culture rather than the English Twitch streamer culture.
He hates us. That's it. Pack it up. He hates us. He's a hater. He's going to just come see me having breakfast and shit on my plate. Yeah, there's that. Wow.
And from my thinking, I have created a model that encapsulates why
Straight
VTubing
up, huh?
has become the way that it is. I call it the 4Ds. Difficulty, disillusionment, division, and drama. I think this is the loop that made VTubing the way that it is, and wherever you might have started falling into the piece here, I've noticed that it always happens in this order. So let me break it down. As VTubing expanded, there became more viewers, more money to harvest, but also more competition. There became less things to try and innovate on. Back then, when there were few VTubers, innovation and even unique characters.
Bro, whoever made that feet asset for Gura, diabolical. To have this position, just like straight up, like airing the fish taco. Wow. Do be like that, huh?
Character design elements and gimmicks were easier to do because the space was emptier. There were still lots of strats and undiscovered niches, but now a lot of niches has been filled. Standing out has become a lot more
Oh, that's a good model. Holy shit.
But now a lot of niches has been filled. Standing out has become a lot
It's so trippy. That looks good.
more difficult. This bred a bit of desperation, a sense of defensiveness or insecurity for a VTuber's own content, design, and even fans. We saw a small glimpse of this
Oh no.
behavior from multiple big VTubers when the
Dude, it's been so long ago. It's gonna be, oh my god, there's going to be like an anniversary in October. Aww.
Cinder incident happened. When VTubing became big, it started to get more difficult to create content that could retain your viewers while also attracting more. This might not be the case for a lot of the bigger already established creators, but it is the case for most of the creators that wanted to climb the ladder, and believe me, there was a lot. Without the support of something like Hololive, how the hell were you supposed to grow your own brand? This was when a lot of new agencies popped up, led by
But that's the fun part. You don't.
people with mysterious backgrounds.
She back to streaming. Yeah. Cinder is still streaming. I think she's doing just fine. Like, all she had to do is just move on. Unironically. Sure, she's not going to be friends with the same people, like the one who feel like that, you know, they have been scorned. But it doesn't mean that your entire career has to go down the drain. You know? Yeah, there will be always people who will be interested in watching you.
And probably almost zero business experience, and they promised you a little bit of what Hololive does, but without the glam and pre-established numbers. Some VTubers join these agencies, but normally...
Bro, remember VShojo? Isn't it crazy that VShojo crashed and fucking burned to the ground, and Gunrun just ran away with the money? Like, if someone would have tell you, like 3 years ago, that, oh, VShojo is going to be a laughingstock, you would have not believed it. They were the corporation on the West. They were the VTubing people. Everyone wanted to belong to them. They had the biggest fucking people.
They are short-lived because a lot of them collapse in the most miserable yet spectacular.
Listen, whether you hate me, whether you love me, take one advice from me. Never join a no-name agency. Never. Don't ever do it. It's not worth it. You're not gonna win. They're gonna steal from you. They're not gonna make you win. At this point, the only place I would tell you that you should join is either Hololive or Face Connect. That's it. Like, Niji, you will get it up the butt. Everything else, scam.
Way. It's a miracle if they just died peacefully and, without drama. Whether these incidents happened because the CEO was a sex pest,
Yeah, if you want to be a professional sex pest, you can totally go to Niji.
or the genmates were schizophrenic, that it ruins the company from the inside, or, maybe just the simple
Classic.
but innocent CEO is not that good at business. Lots of things could go wrong behind the scenes, and it could genuinely affect how some of these VTubers see the industry. But let's say you're just an indie that didn't need an agency but needed a bit of help. Perhaps the aid of a third-party company.
Don't
or
say Gun Run's name 3 times whatever you do, or you will summon him and he'll steal 100k from your favorite charity.
I don't even have that much money. What the fuck?
Follow managers was the way to go. But then turns out you end up being scammed or being sex pested. Seems to be a
Can I choose? Can I choose between one or the other? Like either be scammed or sex pested? Or is it distributed or random? I need to know. 50-50. Oh, fuck.
common occurrence here for some reason. But when agencies and companies weren't enough, some people started to do interesting things. Without the support of an agency, the strat for a lot of VTubers was to be active on Twitter and engage with fans and nerd stuff before debuting themselves. At first, this was a success, with one of the more notable examples
I
being
remember
Artemis of the
her.
Blue. But then some of these...
Bro, I love that model so much. That artist, I think the artist name is Suteina. I love her style so much. This person blew up. I think she blew up even before she debuted. Like, everyone was like vetting their pants because the model was so good.
But then some of these people started
So good.
bitching and whining about the lack of success instead of, you know, actually streaming and putting effort and researching what...
Bro, I remember, you know, everyone was like talking shit when I said the 10K, but you don't know. There were so many people who spent a hilarious amount of money to get the best rig, to get the best art, the best background, the best everything, spending over 6,000 and 8,000 just to debut on a platform that wasn't even monetized yet, only to get like, I don't know, maybe like 200 or 300 people on the debut, and then within a week it fall to 20. And then they had to auction their model away because they wanted to save some money. It was so insane. It was so many horrible decisions. Also, like, don't get me started, but people are like, oh, you can pay month by month. Girl, if you have to pay for the VTuber model month by month, maybe it's not for you. Maybe it's not time yet.
they want to do.
What's it? I didn't. Don't close your eyes to what's happening. Please don't ignore this and say the VTuber community should stay off politics, that they should just stay happy and pretend nothing. Please keep up with the news and stay safe, everyone. I don't think that YouTubers or VTubers should not deal with politics. Like, if you want, you can, again, because you're an adult person and who are you to tell everyone what to do? But you have to accept that it's not everyone's cup of tea. You cannot force people to watch you. If they are not interested in that shit, if they want to just have like mind rot, like brain rot content, just like skibbity ba 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 and singing and tralala and playing games, then obviously those people will probably have more people. Like, imagine working all day only to come home and hear about, I don't know, about the war in whatever place.
Want to do these?
Wow, refreshing. This is a massive virtue signal. I mean, welcome to Twitter.
Permanent debut TV.
Oh, don't worry, you're not drawing for free. I'm gonna pay you back with likes from my followers. Wow, generous. You either pay me with money or I'm not drawing for you. It's as simple as that. Girl, you're a smart artist. Who the fuck would pay you for your art with money? Okay.
BA creators would be called
Wow.
V-creators. And I mentioned them because a lot of the negativity and
Wow.
drama that happens in the industry is on Twitter and is caused by...
If you think I'm going to waste any of my time drawing your ugly ass bagel face, I'll after you insulted my art like this, then you're being delusional. Fine. Small artists are all the same. There's a reason why you don't have much followers. I'm a VTuber, and you will regret this. Wow. Okay. Classic.
V-tweeters and tweets in general, regardless if they were V-tweeters.
I will be terminating my VTubing activities effective today. I have had a health complication. I'm running out of money and I don't see a point in VTubing anymore if nobody gonna help me financially. Thank you for staying. Oh my god, I remember this tweet. It got so much hate. This tweet got so much hate. So much hate. Oh my god, you have no idea. Yeah, this is sort of recent. She got so much hate from people who are saying that if you're doing streaming or VTubing for the money, then you don't have a place here. And I'm not saying how to phrase this delicately. If you can afford it to do it as a hobby, I think that's amazing because it is hella fun, right? You come up, there's a bunch of people, you have like a hee-hee and a ha-ha. But I don't think you can hate on someone who says that literally I have to pay my bills. Whatever I'm doing is not working. It's either that, you know, there will be some income so that I can pay my bills or I can't do it. Like, she didn't force anyone. She just stated that I am not in a position to do it for free. Do not go into as a career choice if you have no legs. That's also true. And also don't spend too much for money. Unfortunately, this is like a hit or miss thing. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't. Also, even if it works, the algorithm can screw you over anytime. You can get banned anytime. You can get into a big fight with someone. It's like, yeah, I think she probably phrased it badly. It's like if nobody's gonna help me financially is a little bit like, hey, you were supposed to give me money, right? But I don't know. There were a lot of people who didn't even try to see where she was coming from. I don't know. I think if you start out from nothing, like if you're not like a content creator who just happens to go into VTubing, I don't think you should do it full time. That's my hot take. I just don't think that this is for you just yet. Like, if you do it as a side project and then you see that there might be a future with it, then yeah, go nuts. But without a side hustle or a normal job, you shouldn't do that. It's stupid. Fans can also turn on you if you say or do something they don't. Yeah, and also you have to remember the internet always changes. Like, remember, if anyone would have said the word retard like 3 years ago or around COVID, you would be done. Like, you would be buried. It would be all over for you. Now everyone is a little bit more relaxed and it's like, oh yeah, whatever. Right? Like, this was... I feel like she should have run this message through someone, and they would have tell her that, like, you might want to rephrase the end of this sentence because it makes you look a little bit bad. But at the end of the day, yeah.
Or not. But some of them actually started grinding, and some would even implement a few...
I'm sorry. I hate that. That's horrible. that's a horrible fucking image. Thank you. I hate that.
Less than ethical tactics. At first, it was relatively subtle, like copying design elements, sometimes intentionally to leech off of one of the popular ones, sometimes unintentionally. Not
Sure.
Not to leech, but because they found it to be a cool design gimmick.
Sure.
Or because they looked up to the VTuber, or sometimes two different minds just come up with the same design.
There were a lot of these topics when it was very clearly obvious that it was like quote unquote inspired, and there were things like this, like Yeah, whatever. I'm not seeing it, but if you say so.
Design or gimmick at the same time. But
Where's the second picture? It's okay. So it's this character is being compared to this character, like the two reds. It's not this and this. It's the two reds. For me personally, I don't see it. It might be a stretch. But you know, I'm not involved, so
the same time.
I
But then
don't
it
know.
started to escalate. People started aggressively collabing with other VTubers, not to foster friendships, but to borrow their platform or organize their own network.
Oh,
having
yeah.
their fingers on a bit of everyone's pie. They would pretend to be fans or supportive, slowly worming their way to that creator's circle.
Bro, there were even gossips of people who paid other content creators for collabs. It was all very hush-hush.
Pestering them, not really even considering them as friends, but more so jumping pads just so they can leech off of them a little bit. And
Yeah, about that, 100% believe in. Yeah. Collab partner, did you actually expect us to become friends after the collab? Kinda. You know, this is... As someone who used to collab with people, it is a very strange and sticky situation you're in. Because sometimes you get into a collab, right? And then you have like a really good vibe and you get along with them and it makes you think that, oh, like, bro, we had amazing chemistry, so surely we are not just going to turn around and never talk to each other ever again. But that's most of the time what happens. Like you do a collab and you have amazing chemistry, you do a good stream, and then that's it. Yeah, thanks for the collab, bye. It's very rare that you actually sort of like keep in touch. Like you would have to do like a lot of like offline talking to actually become friends with someone. You can't really expect them to become your BFF, right? And I feel like for many people, it's really hard to accept this. That just because you do a stream together, it doesn't mean that you guys are tight.
entire discussion even appeared on Twitter about this, on whether or not collabing should purely be a business decision or...
I think honestly it depends on the person. There are VTubers who are overly friendly and they are lovely and they are just going to just molest you in DMs. But there are some people who are just like, yeah, this was business. I'm moving on. See you till next time, you know?
Something you should be able to do with just your friends.
Yeah.
There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but it does speak to the intentions of many VTubers and how they appear on stream. Because to a fan, how do we tell who are real friends versus who are just collabing to social climb and rub shoulders with bigger content?
Oh my god, Parrot is cheating on everyone.
And creators. It got to a point that even big creators started complaining about how...
I don't know if I'm just old school, but what's up with the VTubing space being so open about being leeches and only looking at other streamers as connections and literally a stepping stool for growth? Back in the day, y'all would have gotten shunned for the... Dude, I actually have such an early story. When I was doing only art as a streamer, there was a person like this in the art community. It was like a random guy. I don't even remember his name. And he was famous for befriending streamers who were a little bit bigger than himself. And then he went to that person. That person introduced them to new and bigger friends, abandoned that person, climbed to the next person. That person got introduced to other people, abandoned that person, again, climbed up. And that person have done it for like 4 or 5 times before he got called out that you are love bombing and being a piece of shit and discarding literally anyone and everyone under you. It was crazy. Are they this stupid? No. If anything, it's...
Tubers won't befriend each other because no tuber tier 3s to another. And as we all know, friendship is reserved for tier 3 subs.
True. No, but for real. No, it happens quite often that people just try to social climb through each other. You have to understand that not everyone thinks like that, but most of the times, this is a competition. This is about you guys. It's like people, VTubers, whenever there's a collab, All VTubers are fighting for your attention. They want you. They want you to, oh, from that collab that, oh, I don't know, Iron Mouse and Zentreya and Yanners and whatever had, the next time there will be a stream, you will go to that person you like the most. If they are like, you know, streaming at the same time or something. So it is about you, the chatter, the viewer. And they are trying to win you over. So that's why there are so many people who don't wanna... Yeah, it's you. Like, for example, I know that many boy streamers don't want to... Boy VTubers, they don't want to stream with other boy VTubers because they are very protective of their fan base. So that's why it often happens that boys either stream up, collab upwards or they collab with chicks. No males on stream.
How used they feel when they became victims of this. But VTuber wannabes weren't the only parasites. There were also Twitch e-girls. Even
no
e-girls and Twitch streamers.
Twitch e-girls, XQC. Hello? Excuse me? I'm not sure,
We're using the VTuber tag on Twitch at one point to capitalize off of the rising trend.
Right.
Which gave way for a lot of these e-girls to try their hand on the medium, without really even understanding, appreciating, or participating in the culture. But if that wasn't enough, they'd repost memes, copy-paste and recycle engagement bait strats. And look, I respect it.
Can I just say that every time this avatar gets like normal eyes, it kind of freaks me out. I can recognize the memes, but it's so freaky, man.
I like reading through some of these trends and engagement bait.
Hold on, what was...
myself. Strats. And look, I respect it. I like
What are some of your red flags when it comes to interacting with other VTubers and content creators? Ooh, I wish I could know the answers.
Reading through some of these trends and engagement baits myself, but some of them can get a little too weird for comfort. It could be vague posting about something. It could be a rage bait. It could be sympathy bait, or even
I would say one of a red flag, if someone tries to push a collab onto you, and if you say no, they get butthurt and start to play the victim. I would say that's a big red flag. Big red flag.
True signaling. Sometimes they'd even join trends that are usually...
Like sometimes people... Oh, that was good. People
39's chalets go hi square hi chat.
You know, like sometimes streamers don't mind talking to you, but it doesn't mean that they want to collab you. Especially if you seem to share the same audience. Just exactly because of this, like you don't want your audience to leech away from you or something. If you ain't rage beating, I don't want to see it. Fair enough, good sir.
A guaranteed attention magnet like art raffles, or more notoriously, VTuber versus IRL, who started off innocent enough and still in line with the medium, but then they started to integrate actual flesh posting.
Skip please rage bait right now. Okay, I think it's very cool when people show their big titties to me. That's not a rage bait. Please show me your titties.
The moment this happened, it became a bit of a slippery slope. Because then a lot of indie VTubers started to not just stop on the VTuber versus IRL trend, but started to integrate their bodies and faces.
I have thoughts about this, but I'm not allowed to say because I'm a massive hypocrite and I will get cancelled. Say it, I can't. I will get cancelled again. I think... I don't really mind the reveals, but sometimes if someone does like a how to say this, I think for me, I'm not saying it's bad, okay? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm talking personally. Personally, for me, if someone's face is very different than how I imagine them, it can be a little bit of a like an immersion break for me. So I don't mind seeing their bodies. I think I actually prefer to see sort of like, because it's morbid, headless bodies. Still alive, of course, but I prefer it when it's like a little bit cut off around like the neck. But just covered up, you know, so that I still get sort of the illusion, and I can associate their VTuber face with them, you know. I don't know how to phrase it properly. I don't personally mind it. I don't care, but I prefer it if the face is like a little bit like blurred or something, so that my imagination can do the rest of the work, you know. Same, even if they are not ugly. That's the thing. Most of the VTubers are incredibly beautiful. It's not about whether they are ugly or not ugly. It's just I like to have my little headcanons, you know? And sometimes, like, even if you're like Pamela Anderson, it's...
Thanks for that,
you
tuber
know.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Incredibly enlightening.
They are alive. I said they are alive. Just no head.
Faces as part of their regular content. And I'm not talking about the occasional hand cam or walking streams. I'm talking about IRL. I say this mostly as a...
Bro, that could have been anything. Honestly, what am I even looking at?
I say this mostly as observation than judgment, but there's a lot of VTubers whose regular content, whether that be on their streams or on their tweets, aren't really even of their characters anymore, but rather their bodies, and it eventually falls into a pipeline of doing OnlyFans or Fanslay content that don't even use their VTuber models.
Okay, but Bunny does have amazing tits though.
Porn, like what many authentic lewd VTubers do. And look, I know there's a lot of weird hate against Fanslay using VTubers now, and if the VTuber uses their actual VTuber models or just art of themselves, I think that's fair game. The occasional flesh posting to me is okay, especially cosplay related ones.
True.
Even if
Especially if you cosplay your own character. I think that's really cool. When actually VTubers can cosplay themselves. I think that's amazing.
It's not safe for work, especially if you've been upfront about your content, and especially if that was the natural pipeline for your career, like if you were a porn VA, for example, or a VR chat streamer. But I think if your regular content and your NSFW is just your IRL, especially with your face attached, and you market yourself as a VTuber, I would be inclined to think that in large part you're not really a VTuber.
Yeah, like if you're not a VTuber streamer, especially but a VTweeter, but your Fansly is full of just like your real life body, then you know you're sort of like hogging a trend. It's like, oh, you can't make it as like a fangirl or a cam girl or something with normal circumstances, so you have to like go onto the VTubing trend. Yeah.
Of course, there are exceptions, especially when you're categorized as a live streamer who happens to have a VTuber
I know who that person is, but we don't talk about that.
Model like Onigiri and Keisan, but it's hard not to think that way. And the thing is, this trend is not exclusive to Western VTubing, as much as a lot of the whining traditional fans like to believe.
I think that, with Keisan, I think Keisan looks so much like her model that it doesn't even break immersion for me. Like, her model is one-to-one her. She just literally loses a dimension. How tall is Giri? 6 feet. She's Han.
Fans like to believe. Many indie JP VTubers actually exploit this as well. If you use the godforsaken site known as Twitter, you might have seen a lot of VTubers bouncing their tits and showing—
What is? There's no— I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like that, but what tits? What are we talking about? Don't you lie to me? You think I can't see? Whoa. Huh?
Their full naked bodies, and it gets them lots of views. Goonbait is and always will be a tried and true method for catching the attention in the internet. But perhaps on a VTuber's last attempt to find viewers—
From the moment I understood the weakness of the flesh, it disgusted me. Turn into anime girl right now. Glare.
Exactly.
Some take on one of the bigger gambles, breaking what used to be a big taboo in VTubing: political commentary. You see, traditionally, VTubing was supposed to be non-political.
Oh my god, she's naked.
Like, there was nothing about anime e-girls—
It's you. Oh no.
That was supposed to reflect real-world current happenings. It was supposed to be a place for escapism. You don't fucking preach about BLM and fuck ICE whenever you're live or you're tweeting.
Say current thing. I don't care. Say current thing. current thing good, current thing popular.
But you also don't preach about the fucking loss of Christian values or pearl clutch about sex workers. But as it is when niche nerdy things become mainstream, political people come in from all walks and backgrounds. It's always been a thing on Twitter, but they were largely ignored up until the big 2023, when Pikami and Silvervale...
Oh god, oh, I just remembered that was such a dumbass stage in life. Do you guys remember when all those idiots were attacking streamers for playing Hogwarts Legacy? Bro. That was so stupid. That was just a bunch of losers bullying people. It was so lame.
Silvervale were harassed by Twitter slacktivists because they dared to play the wizard game. But then other communities started to form, and then other communities that were formed to counter them. It subtly started with people like Kershaw. Pipa also got roped into it. Bro doesn't want any of this bullshit in the industry and was never really part of the entire culture war. However, the identity politics crowd deemed her to be a right leader.
Damn it, I liked you, but because of this, as a tea woman in England, I don't feel safe around you anymore. To be fair, you're not around her. You're like in England, and she's in another continent, but, you know, you do you. It's fine. It's, bro.
Leaning because she hates that this poison was infesting the industry, and because Face Connect was, you know, loved by 4chan. On the other side of the aisle, there were also multiple people making their declarations, like Uki Violetta.
Yeah, but how does she know Silver won't fly over? just to be next to this very person, it's just like, do you feel awkward yet? 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 Do you? How about now? Just like steps a little bit closer now. How about now? How about now? Yeah, do you feel safe? How about now?
Of Nijisanji EN's blatant hate for white people. And Finanas...
Oh, I remember that guy too. Right.
And Finanas...
But this... Nijisanji.
Educate yourself incident, claiming that the Japanese term trap was transphobic. This happened in 2022, but whatever. A lot of these politically charged incidents slowly but surely gave rise to a new breed of political figures. Now, we have seemingly right-leaning figures like Powder and Leaflet, while on the other we have Nyara and, Anna Valens? Question mark? Sorry, I could not think of any left-leaning politically charged VTubers that had like a bigger platform. There's also more on Twitter, by the way. We now have lots of political commentators in VTubing who mostly just tweet.
I don't remember what this person did, but I remember there was a drama about this person too. Oh god.
It's about it, and occasionally does a little.
Wasn't she like fully naked, like tits out or something? And then there was something about that VTubing rules became stricter or something? Yeah, it was on the holiday. It was on the holiday? Aww.
Little bit of streaming, or who doesn't stream at all.
Bruh.
I'd explain more of the history about how this happened, but that's worth an entire video. Y'all are gonna have to settle on a super reductive, oversimplified version. All of this combined had VTubing develop its own battleground of political ideologies. Now more than ever, talking about politics is a risky yet effective way to grow your numbers, regardless of right or left. If you are a traditional VTuber fan, it's like a landfill was forming right outside your gated village. If you go outside the gate, you can definitely fucking smell it. It's gotten to a point that even it has attracted the attention.
What do you mean, yo, Germany?
of traditional fans who normally...
Bro, the disrespect. Hello?
probably wouldn't participate in these kind of discussions.
What the hell?
But in lieu of the happening being outside, some feel compelled to say their piece, especially Nijisanji fans, because some members there are more politically driven than others.
Really? Nijisanji is political? I thought they are just sex pesting.
Though perhaps it was always inevitable that politics was going to invade.
If you set the landfill on fire, it's now France.
Oh, it could be California.
So, hey, you know, if you need a quick number or follower boost, say one of the two things. The N-word, hard R, and preach about Christianity or something, or that white people need to be cold and fuck the patriarchy, or something. But
Gently. Gently and tenderly.
Usagi, I hear you ask, what if I'm not North American and these politics don't apply to me?
A good question. Yeah, as someone who has nothing to do with American politics.
Tough luck. Pretend to be a Westoid, I guess.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just suck it up. I'm sorry. How dare you know what? Then you're irrelevant. A literal who? Why are you even born?
Or maybe be racist towards Koreans and the Chinese instead. That usually works sometimes. All these strategies.
Okay, I will keep notes. Writing notes.
From copying design elements, copying and participating in rampant engagement, sympathy, and rage bait, the leeching, the trend joining, the drama farming, we'll get into that later, and the political grifting all scream one point. Everyone wants attention.
No.
Everyone, and I mean everyone, is competing hard for the limited attention and price VTubing has. VTubing ultimately has a cap on
Who the fuck did run across my screen? What was that? Jesus fuck, that's terrifying. It's just melodies, Moda just like fucking running through the thing. Holy shit.
VTubing ultimately has a cap on the numbers of viewers. The biggest VTuber that we have that is yet to be surpassed was Gargura at 4 million subscribers. That is like less than 10 times smaller than the regular community. And it's one that hasn't really moved significantly since 2020. So everyone is a bit desperate. Everyone is struggling to keep their career sustainable and is often willing to do anything to reach the top or maintain their status quo, even if it means betraying, even if it means LARPing, even if it means sacrificing your mental health. And because everyone is having a difficult time, it leads to
what mental health? What mental health? Mental health? VTubers? Mental health? What?
the next D in our pipeline, disillusionment. For the VTuber side, after the usual agency experience of being abused or sex-pested or even bullied by your own genmates, it might be a little hard to trust people again. But what is even harder is if the people you used to work with, like your genmates, started to actually be successful.
Dude, there is 0.9% of older than 65-plus-year-olds. That's amazing. The old dudes. Respectable. I should look at my stats. I would love to see. 95%, 96% dudes. And it grabs it, chat. Listen, remember, if you're above 30, might as well.
A ladder. You know some of these people. They are not good people. How the fuck are they being rewarded? Another case. What if the acquaintance or friend that you've trusted so much that you've exposed your heart to ends up betraying?
What? There are people on the internet who are not good people, even if they are popular? What? Possible. I don't believe that. Say it ain't so. I don't believe in it. This is slander. This is an attack on the VTuber community, actually. But if I'm not a good person and also not popular, well, fuck buddy, pick a struggle.
You after one or two disagreements. Hell, another would be if a third-party company that you hired to deal with your shit ended up...
I don't really remember the studio cell. I have no idea who these people are. Was it a VTuber company or something?
Scamming you. Maybe the fans you've lovingly cultivated decides to abandon you after you're no longer the shiniest girl in the block. Or worse, if you do GFE, turn into an auntie after they just try to dox you and discover that you had a partner, or if you did something that they did not like. What does any of this mean for a girl? Disillusionment. The magic is gone. You see the industry for what it truly is behind the scenes. Different cabals scheming, conniving, and backstabbing their way to the top. A bunch of immature, high school-minded, and emotionally, intellectually stunted people who would dump an expose on your ass for a mistake that could have been talked out in private. A bunch of predatory...
I don't know why, but I was just thinking about the Japanese girl who got stabbed by one of her chatters. Because, like he kept donoing or whatnot. I'm like, oh my god.
And exploitative individuals trying to siphon as much money and clout as they can from anyone they can snake out of. This
thinking about it. Oh, it's just because he's talking about disillusionment. I would say if one of your chatters wants to stab you, that's a pretty good reason to be disillusioned. You know, I would probably put it as top 3.
Medium that used to inspire so much creative spark in you has begun to develop a negative association. A feeling that looms so heavy it makes you want to give up on this industry. And that is a very, very sad thing.
You heard it here. That is sad. So try not to stab anyone.
And if you are a fan or an audience member, it's a bit
Man, this VTubing shit really isn't worth it as I bleed out on the ground. Can I choose my spot? A nice snowy place where I can lay down and watch the sky?
simpler. The collapse of multiple agencies
20 VTuber agencies gone within a year. It's all Bo's fault. I knew it. I goddamn knew it.
you might have been a fan of, the exposés and many mistakes of the creators you've loved, the vague posting, the frequent drama that they get themselves embroiled in or started.
Bro, this drama was hot. This was so much. Everyone and their mother was talking about it. Holy shit, bro, the 1,000-page. How long did we read it? 6 hours, 7 hours? I was becoming schizophrenic by the end of it. 11! Surely not. Should we reread it? No.
The side comments, the questionable decisions, all piled on top of each other.
Oh, this is fresh.
Plants a seed of doubt in your head, and that seed eventually grows. You just stop liking people. You just stop trusting VTubers, stop trusting VTuber agencies.
Don't trust a hoe, never trust a hoe. Oh, that was good.
That once source of boundless joyful energy from your favorite streamer group could get spoiled by one bad Google Docie. Suddenly, you question if your Oshis are the people you thought they were. You notice how fake a lot of things seem. It is reminiscent of celebrity culture before the internet was a thing.
Is that Justin Bieber? I'm sorry. My Oshi is Justin Bieber. That's it. He's... God damn it.
Internet was a thing. People loved actors. People really only hated certain celebrities for superficial reasons like, you know, Justin Bieber gay or his music bad. But when the internet became a thing, they started yapping, and the more they opened their mouth, they revealed how dumb, malicious, or profoundly unlikable they are.
Okay, no one hates John Cena. Okay, let him have his Chinese ice cream. What the
In
fuck?
but half a generation, their carefully crafted PR
Oh, I remember this when it was COVID and it's like everyone from the $1 Million Mansion singing the little song. Ah, dude, that was such a misstep. These people were so far up in their own asses. Holy shit.
and identities.
It's like people still have to go to work, risk their health, risk dying or getting sick. Meanwhile, we are so lonely and bored in our mansions and our gated communities. Oh no, have a song.
Got broken down online because they cannot shut the fuck up. Such a thing is happening in VTubing. Even VTubers that used to be uncritiquable now have critics because of the things they do or say, and sometimes it's even because of things they don't do or say. Figures like Bao, Amalie, Ironmouse, Shylily, and even—
How is Yago? Is Yago a VTuber?
Fucking Yago. Iago! While they are still beloved in the mainstream, doubts about their character had been planted already, and these doubts are no longer just living in 4chan boards and circles. They're a bit more widespread now, just waiting for their next drama so they can jump like an alligator. And whether you agree or disagree with the criticisms around them, it's clear that the tides are shifting against the medium as a whole. And I think this is just a symptom of the greater point, that people are noticing. And when people notice, they do one of two things: step back or double down. Those that aren't unemployed or do actually touch grass prefer to step back. But because these are VTuber fans that are dedicated and parasocial to their favorites, and because these are VTubers that need their platforms to be alive, most industry members opt to actually double down. Thus, the next D happens: division. Every VTuber—
Bro, we are up to the third D. I'm not sure how long I can take it.
—wants to grow.
Oh shit.
No matter fucking what. Everyone wants the industry to improve and expand, but everyone sees how to do it differently. Old school traditional VTubers and fans prefer to keep it as it is when they joined, character-driven, dismissive of drama, a space truly and purely for weebs and losers, lighthearted.
Kura dismissive of drama? Surely there wouldn't be anything relating to her. Surely.
Usually, these are your Hololive and small agency fans, and VTubers and VTubers—
Now she's pregnant? Again? Bro, is she laying a litter? What about that?
fans who's been around since 2020 or 2020.
Are you afraid of a 4-letter word? Yes. I immediately wanted to say job, but that's 3 letters.
21. Anyone that's adjacent
Yob. It's with 2B.
Into the JP side of the industry, really. But newer fans want to see it change, bereft of idol culture.
Ooh, bereft. He said a big word. I have no idea what that means.
No parasocialism, able to show your faces, sanitized. These people came from the Twitch and Western streamer culture. So these two types of fans see certain acts or cultural aspects.
Twitchers? Is that how we have to call you guys? You guys are the Twitchers? Unironically, that kind of sounds like a slur. The Twitchers. Jesus Christ.
Differently.
The tweakers.
For examples, traditional fans hate the trend hopping and engagement bait and the VTuber versus IRL because it's not something that VTubers of their era would do. It muddies how a VTuber could be counted and what a VTuber even means. Whereas newer fans absolutely.
Back in my days, you were not even allowed to show your hands without a glove on. Oh my god.
Enjoy it or don't mind. Newer fans hate a lot of the JP-sourced cultures of
so many of the Hololive Skizos unironically hate the Twitch VTubers. I am not surprised. Like, Hololive VTubing is always a little bit more strict, a little bit more PG. It's like, no interacting with dudes, not showing how you look like, only focus on the games and be just like hee hee and ha ha. Yeah, it is a little bit corpo, but some people like that. Yeah, they like the idol. That's true. Not gonna lie, I don't hate idol culture. As long as I can sort of like understand it in my head that it's not real. It's like watching an actor or an actress play a role. Because I don't mind the idol culture because I do like the concerts. I think it's really cool when they have like these 3D concerts all dressed up and they're like la 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 la. I think it's really cool. She's real to me! But the concerts are cool. Well, yeah, but that's also part of idol culture. I'm not saying that you have to like that, you know, people are faking certain things, but I'm just saying that there are good parts about it. Like, can you imagine if someone would swoop in and be like, okay, Twitch people, Twitch VTubers, I will finance you to have a gigantic concert, and it would be like 100 biggest VTubers and just having a big Twitch concert. It would be amazing.
VTubing such as lolly, idol culture, and even the character bits, whereas traditional fans are absolutely
what is Screw Idol stream? Oh god.
Okay with these and even love parts of it. Traditional fans...
You have to act in character? I'm always acting in character. Fuck you mean? My character is a brat. What do you mean? That's it.
Wants to keep real-world affairs and politics out of their anime girls and values professionalism and orderliness. Whereas newer fans tend to value the lawlessness and wants to have current affairs follow them into their brand a lot of the time. This is VTubing's very specific brand of politics, and you might even notice that it has a very interesting reflection onto actual real-world politics. My perspective is that old fans were taken in by VTubing's very niche appeal. VTubing had its set culture, similar to any community. Its target demographic were originally people like me.
Oh my god, that FPS. Wow.
Weebs, nerds, and losers.
That was something.
But when VTubing got popular, many...
That reminds me when Mori first debuted and her entire model lagged because she put like a smoke in the background and she couldn't figure it out. She was like 1 hour into the stream before she figured it out that if she turns the smoke off, then her model will actually not lag.
Opportunistic e-girls as well as predatory
It was amazing.
Saw a golden opportunity. And when the large influx of these people came, they chose to dismiss many of its cultural aspects and turned it into an aesthetic choice, or a brand new buzzword that they can pitch to investors or something. Some of the new people coming in aren't really even weebs. They're tourists that just saw what looks to be the cool new fresh hip thing, or just wanted to have the feeling of identifying with something. I always mourn the death of a culture that...
Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it. Don't cancel me. I do not like it when e-hoes use VTubing just as an aesthetic to get people onto their OnlyFans. Like, if you're streaming and you're a VTuber, but you do like a little naughty business on the side, that's fine. Whatever. You know, that's different. But I mean, like, when you're just like a V-tweeter and you just have it as your avatar, but actually all you have to offer is your tits and your hose. Right? Like, no content, no nothing, no playing games, no fan arts, no model, no actual anything. It's just literally like hey, look at me. I'm cute anime girl. Psych, look at my pussy. Tons of those recently. I personally not a big fan. But again, none of my business, right? So that's why you don't see me calling them out. I don't care. I just personally don't like it.
Were made by nerds and losers, because when said cultures became mainstream, a lot of what makes it soulful gets removed for something more normal. The current development of VTubing is just one of the mainstream's many victims, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's not like I liked all parts of the traditional culture too. For example, while I don't mind GFE or parasocial relationships and I even think it gets overly demonized, I also think that it's weird.
I'm sorry, I was just thinking about Rushia. Bro, that was... Do you remember when Rushia was even selling, like, wedding ring as a merch? That was... And then, like, she had to, like, be graduated or something, and, bro, there was a crazy drama about it. Holy shit. Wait, you don't remember? Yeah, the Menhera, the OG Menhera. I don't know if it was sarcasm or something, but I saw that someone is making a manga based off of Rushia's VTubing career. I was like, bro, I can't wait for the anime adaptation.
Some traditional fans hate it when their Oshis talk to the opposite sex like a Holostar or
Me
Nijisanji
too.
member. That some people engage too deeply with it or have deluded themselves into thinking that these VTubers, these girls, are actually single. The tribalistic parts of idol culture is something I don't like. I don't like how certain bad situations are often downplayed because they don't like the negative air of drama, and they perpetuate this forced air of sanitation. And in relation to that, I don't like how hugboxy
Naked dragon nosebleed.
it feels most of the time. Some of these people actually worship the multi-million-dollar agency and treat these adult women like they're toddlers. Criticism...
You know, I will give you that. That I don't understand. When someone as a Hololive idol, you have a buttload of fans, and then you graduate from Hololive and the fans don't follow you. Like, are you there for the company or for the idol? Or like the VTuber, question mark. Like, why?
Even constructive is not welcome. At the same time...
What? Sorry. Was there something? I didn't even see. What was it? Now I can't go back. I have to look back offline.
Something that I agree with the newer fans is self-expression. Being able to talk about problems in the industry is a good thing. Being able to do more with the concept of piloting a virtual character is...
Bro, her 3D model tracking is amazing. I am only being a little bit jealous about my little 1 square meter thing that always gets disconnected.
It's cool.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not salty or anything.
To a certain extent. For example, I think lewd tubing is fine, but even saying that is going to give me fierce pushback from traditional fans, and at the same time...
Cancelled. But, like, yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone cares about lewd tubing if you include your model in it, right? Because you're still a VTuber and you do the content in that shape or form. It's about advertising yourself and posing almost as a VTuber only to show me your real-life titties.
It isn't enough to count me in as welcome in the newer fans' tribe. But why I am talking about this isn't to broadcast my opinion, it's to explain that my situation is only one of many, and it's a consequence of this big divide. Nuances are thrown out of the window to favor agendas and broader, more extreme narratives. You, as a fan or a VTuber, are categorized based off of vibes, based off of the VTubers that you watch, and you are supposed to help the collective push the agenda even if there are things you disagree with on your own tribe. I remember back in the day, there used to be cross-pollination between cultures.
I'm sorry. You have to see, Kiara has exactly 2 frames.
Disagree with on your own tribe.
Just look at this.
I remember back in the day, there used to be cross-pollination between cultures.
That's it. Dude, you can tell that she was in Japan. She is pixelated as fuck.
Holo and Twitch.
That's crazy, bro.
VTuber fans, for example, were like curious and generally welcoming citizens that wanted to meet with each other and see the sides of their nations. It used to be a big deal, and an entire event even, when a Hololive member would collab with a VShojo member or a Nijisanji
Ah, rest in peace, VShojo.
EN member. For example, do we all remember the Romeo and Juliet memes of Kiara and Pomo? But again, as time passed on, the differences grew too big. Incidents such as the big Nijisanji EN Discord leak, the VShojo Nuxtaku situation, Salengate, the Wizard Game incident, and other politically laced drama created a sense of animosity between each other. And yes, there are still traditional fans that like new VTubers, and new VTuber fans that like traditional VTubers, but we rarely see cross-cultural pollination happen anymore. And I think that's a sad thing. Of course, between the traditional and new fans, they have their own sub-factions, right? Incidents like the Cinder Docky drew circles in the indie sphere, how that fandom doesn't even know if they should like Filian.
Rest in peace, Filian.
Or not. The Holostars Axin and Sameko Sabadrot also tore a divide in the traditional group. Both are not as unified as you might think. I could draw a map of these groups of people, as well as their factions, but that would require me to go full autist mode and speculate like a motherfucker. Maybe I'll do that in another video or something. As a whole, these frequent clashes...
Oh my god, are we reaching the fourth D?
These attempts to gain popularity, the disillusioned people who see the industry for what it is, culminates in the last D. Drama. Aside from political grifting, engagement baiting, copycatting, virtue signaling, aesthetic stealing, and goonerism...
Goonerism?
There is also drama farming. Now obviously, I'm part of this problem. I've been making videos about VTubing since late 2021, and I originally didn't start covering drama a lot. I was
Rip Filian, pregnant and deported. True.
Broadly focused toward
how the N-word saved Sakura Miko. What a title. Holy shit.
its commentary and recalling events.
Wow.
But during the big 2024, I pivoted somewhat. And now I stream at least once a week talking about the drama that
This is a shameless promo. I respect that.
happens in the industry, and I upload highlights and clips onto my second channel. I have a passion for artistically talking about issues, events, and
Artistically or artistically?
wider topics about VTubing as a culture and medium. That's what my main channel is for. But me doing drama was a natural step in the pipeline. And the thing is,
Rushi and the Mafu drama explained.
it's successful. In fact, it is so fucking successful that sometimes even my highlights channel actually beats my main channel in terms of monthly viewership. But the thing is, I'm not the only one that did this, especially in 2024 and 2025. In fact, I would like to think I'm one of the slower ones. Kyo and False ID are gone, and some of the
Oh my god, right, what happened to False? Oh bro, I got like a Vietnamese flashbang. He was like basically the OG VTubing news thing. Holy shit. No, he left. I think, I don't know if the girl is still doing the whole thing or did they just like stop? False graduated. I thought that he would join like a bigger agency or something. He said he had a big opportunity. Yeah, but what was his big opportunity? Did we ever find it out? Or did maybe he just got laid or something? It's like, I'm sorry lads, I found a female. There's the biggest opportunity of my fucking life. He just got laid.
drama-hating parts of the industry celebrated that.
He's pregnant. I mean, I'm happy for him. Very nice.
But the thing is, they left a massive gap in the market. People that were worse or better were eventually going to replace them. And that gap...
Feeling got him and preg. Nice.
That demand was filled in by creators like Kazahana and Lydia. Fucking even Katliente to a certain extent. And that's only on the YouTube side of things. The drama coverage and discussion on the Twitter side is inarguably 100 times worse. On Twitter, it's not just drama and news tubers that talks about news and drama, it's fucking everyone. Everyone has something to say about current event. So in VTubing, whenever something
True. I need to cleanse my timeline again. It's getting a little bit cheeky.
bad happens, and if you're on the goddamn site, you're going to know or hear about it one way or another.
Say current popular thing! Say current popular thing! Dude, I don't like Twitter lately because every time I look at it, I get mad. I get rage baited and I'm like, why did I even open this? I could have been looking at fluffy bunnies or something. Yeah, my cortisol.
And the sheer number
I'm like aggressively trying to tame my algorithm not to show me any real life events. I don't want to know. Miss me with that shit. I would like to live an isolated life, preferably somewhere either in a forest or up in the hills. I don't want to know.
Number of people drama peddling makes the negative air around the industry thicker. So much so that 1 week without major drama.
Where do you fall on the autism spectrum? Oh no, don't be too honest, Pippa.
Drama is actually a godsend. VTuber fans can actually breathe for a bit, and I actually get to watch some streams. Blocking people like me isn't really even enough to stop drama from appearing in your timeline at this point.
Yes.
Again, you
Let
will
me get this test. No. I don't.
hear about drama one way or another. Your timeline might even get full of it, and it's only a matter of time and topic that you will eventually participate in it as well. The main point of this particular D, the core of it, is that negativity sells. Agenda posting, publicly throwing shade at people you don't like but did nothing to you, creating Google Docies for the most nothing.
Bro, we haven't had like a solid Google Dokie in a hot minute. Honestly, it's been pretty chill lately.
Burger issues.
Don't jinx it. I'm just saying.
Ignoring healthy communication with your peers so you can make a big stink about it. Virtue signaling and
Summer vacation. So true. So true. The drama is on standby. The drama is sleeping. We will return back after September.
Big posting about bad thing are all meta strats employed by VTubers big and small. Even the ones that you know. Whether you want to admit it or not, a lot of VTubers start drama or exactly know what they're doing by saying or doing something inflammatory, whether for attention or for their own unspoken agenda. All of this compounds because people are having a difficult time gaining attention.
Bro, I don't even talk to anyone. I can't start drama with anyone. Okay, beside the previous thing, that was not my fault. That was Trigger's fault. Okay, beside the one thing that happened like a week or so ago, that wasn't me.
There's going to be drama.
To be fair, I didn't think it would be a drama, but lo and behold, you know what? That's on me. I will do the one thing women never do. I will take responsibility. It's on me. I yapped. I yapped too hard. I yapped too close to the sun. It's perfectly fine. Okay, like I could have phrased things better. Also, I'm still agreeing with what I said, but you know, more delicately.
Because people are disillusioned, there's going to be drama. Because people are divided, there is going to be...
Listen, I'm still a woman after all. Don't expect me to change.
Drama. When the industry is filled and dominated by high school-minded people, this becomes a toxic and deliberate self-sustaining cycle.
That was perfect. Rude.
I think these are the main reasons why VTubing has become so negative. I'm sure you have something to say that I might have missed, but I think whatever you can think of will roughly fit into one of the 4 Ds. Again, admittingly, I am part of this cycle, but I guarantee you 99% of the creators and...
I think also what doesn't help that it became way too competitive. Like now, the thing is that VTubing peaked during COVID. And it was really a handful amount of VTuber, mostly corpos, a few indies, and everyone and their mother was at home, right? So there were like huge views for everyone. Now we have a shit gajillion amount of indie VTubers and another shit gajillion Holo and Niji and whatever company VTubers. But there's no more COVID, right? So we don't have that many people who actually wants to watch it. Plus, you still have like the flash streamers and the EHOs and whatever.
Fans in this space are all part of the cycle.
So will COVID debut? I don't know, maybe there will be an electric boogaloo too for it.
Many of the VTubers you like might have also politically grifted or currently is, might have also done bad engagement bait or sympathy or rage baits up till now, might have virtue signaled and still do.
Not enough degenerates to go around. Unironically, we need more gooners. He didn't even go for the goonerism. He should have pointed out some goonerism examples.
Might have grandstanded and still do, might have started or peddled drama and still do. We just need to be a bit honest with ourselves. Everyone has sort of a hand in setting precedents that made the industry a tiny bit worse. Worse in this case is subjective, but the discussion of it still breathes that same air of conflict, of negativity. And I think that's why we can't go back to the way it used to be. We were just so optimistic and captured by the magical nature of VTubing, now we don't have that figurative anesthesia anymore. However, even if that's the case...
It also doesn't help that lately, when people have a beef with each other, instead of talking it out, they put it out to the internet. Like, writing a Google Doc or a vague tweet isn't the first step to resolving some whatever argument you have in between yourself. Like, sometimes you gotta be an adult and you gotta be like, hey, yo, I have a problem. Maybe we should talk this out. But it immediately becomes content, and then it's like people are fueling the fire.
Case, there is still a way to engage in VTubing that might preserve a little bit of that magic.
Do I take my Google Doc right now? Oh, no.
If it's still on your person. And it's to uninstall Twitter. No, seriously, just, yeah,
honestly, yeah.
Uninstall Twitter. 99%
But put it.
of the drama comes from Twitter, okay? Or heck, a less effective yet sort of valid way is to block people.
I can't believe that a grass actually blocked this guy. That's crazy. You can't even touch grass anymore.
You don't want to hear about drama? Block it. You don't like certain VTubers? Block them and their fans. Yeah. To a certain extent, the happiest remaining VTuber fans are the ones that are ignorant of the bullshit that is going on in Twitter and usually just stick to their own circles. Clip watchers who only watch the occasional VTuber clips or don't give...
That's true. Like, you can have, in a way, like the biggest call out, the biggest cancellation and whatever, and you will show up to stream. You give like heads up to your moderators to be a little bit like on alert, and most of the time those people are perfectly fine. You know, like, life on Twitch is very different than life on Twitter.
Too much of a...
Like, most of the people will not even know what happened in Twitter. Like, whatever.
Fuck to delve deep into threads. Casuals who engage with a little bit of everyone. Stream watchers that focus their energy entirely on the...
I'm canceling you on Discord, Scoot. Get free. Aww.
VTuber and their group streams, and only engage with the...
I think Iron Mouse damaged the VT raps as a streamer awards. Was it when she met the two younger streamer boys? I don't think anyone really cares. It was not that big of a deal. I don't think so. Like, you know, it's streamer awards. Everyone is being cringe. I don't think it left any impact. Like, yeah, sure, a bunch of like losers who had like butthurt opinion were like memeing on like TikTok and Twitter about her, but
peers and community instead of everything else.
You have to also remember that every drama has like the shelf life of 1 week at tops. Literally 2 week passes, no one remembers. I guarantee you, the whole Cinder drama wouldn't have become that big because she was away for like half a year, and she came back to drop the Google Doki. That Google Doki ignited everything. If she would have just like came back and go back to stream, literally no one would have remembered anything about it. She should have just moved on and just not address it or just say, my bad, I'm moving on, whatever, and no one would have cared. But like, it was like a big Google Doc, yet everyone wanted to make content out of it, so everyone's eyes were on her. You know. If she would have just started stream, she maybe would have even more viewers. Maybe. You have to remember that, like, half of these people really don't care. Like, unless you do something really, really awful, like, actually, like, hurt someone, hurt someone, like, they will not care. You know, it's like, whatever. You're just a streamer on the internet, like,
Unironically, the one effective way that I've noticed the happier parts of the industry do is just to ignore everything else.
It's true.
No engaging with it, just ignoring it. Try doing that in 2026. Focusing on...
I think you can still do it. I absolutely think you can still do it. You don't address it, you move on. The people who love your stream Okay, most of the people who watch your stream are not on Twitter. And those people who are on Twitter will not come to your stream. So those circles oftentimes very separate. And they don't have too much effect on each other. Fuck, I have Twitter open right now. You're the problem, bucko. It's you. No cross-pollination? A little bit cross-pollination. Well, we do have Asguy here.
MMM, you should buy a plant every time drama starts and label it to that. So when your plant dies, you know the drama is dead, kek.
Jesus Christ, I don't kill plants that often.
All your energy into having
rude
fun instead of anything else was unironically the source of positivity in 2020.
No,
the
I
rest of the
don't.
world was negative, especially with the pandemic. But VTubers
Hi, Arushia, can you say bruh?
allowed an outlet
Hubert Dinkle's proud.
to be able to have fun by
Bruh.
ignoring the world for a bit. In a sense, just do the same thing that we've all done before, albeit more deliberate this time. Despite the flawed nature of VTubing and its people, I still call it my home. There's a reason I keep coming back to it even after my 10th graduation / hiatus. It's a fucked up place, but there's life here. It's still beautiful.
It's a fucked up
There are still
place.
sights to behold, people to meet, subcultures and communities to
Oh my god, is that a 3-hour-long video? Holy shit.
explore, and 2D girls to simp for, obviously. So despite the absolute state of VTubing,
Wow.
I'm gonna stick around. And, you know, I hope some of the people watching this video still do too.
Ah, this was a good video. I liked it. I'm gonna give it a like. That's a stream VOD? Oh, okay. I was afraid that it might be just like an entirely long whatever. Take this test. I have to pee. One sec. Let me pee.
Twitch_squin flushed.
Bro. I have been holding and holding and holding. I have been holding so long. I needed to pee like 1.5 hours ago. Could you holding? I thought I'm going to die. And thus, she no longer held. Dude, it was insane. What is this spectrum test? I'm not autistic. Why do you want me to take
Lads,
it?
join me on Discord to cancel the space cat and enforce our demands.
Oh, that
Very
was
much
good.
we demand more kisses and love, more cheese for Lonk, and full custody of Elle unless these demands aren't met. We'll gasp at you.
More
Menacingly.
cheese. Oh god. Autism
Just gasp.
spectrum test. Okay.
And can you please, for
Yeah?
the love of Elle, finally ban Skull?
Okay. I will do it. Dizzling, hey. When I'm having a conversation with someone, I prefer to look at the wall, at their shoes, or somewhere other than their eyes. This I am an eye starer. I actually really always I think my problem is the opposite. I stare too much into people's eyes because I think that that's what they expect of me. Yeah, I always stare into their eyes. So okay, as a child, I would often repeat words or phrases. that were set. Okay, that doesn't mean a thing. That doesn't mean a thing. I was a kid. I often rock myself or feed it. That doesn't mean a thing. Okay? That doesn't mean a thing. That doesn't mean a thing. Expressions like raining cats and dogs and feeling like $1 million are confusing. Because it doesn't make sense. It's not an autism thing. It's a second language thing. Like raining cats and dogs is so stupid. No. This is I sort of agree, but it's not it's a language thing. Okay? It's not the same. Even when I'm paying attention in conversations, I do not necessarily look into the eyes. No, wasn't this the first question? No, I fuck you. I'm famous for I fucking. I follow a set schedule closely and tend to avoid unfamiliar things. I will say I'm neutral. It depends. Yeah, one down. Well, I mean, I mean, the thing is, I don't follow a schedule closely, but I do avoid unfamiliar things. So I will leave it on 50-50 because it's like, yeah, it's like a no and a yes. Others have told me I speak like a robot. No, but my boss did ask me if I'm high because he said that I speak too slow. Does that count? I don't think so. I don't think anyone told me that they speak like a robot. I generally avoid... I don't avoid eye contact. Leave me with the eye contact. It is hard for me to sit around... Okay. You're just balancing the eye contact thing out. I'm rarely worried about anything. Oh, that's not true. I'm always worried about everything. That's why my cortisol, bro. My fucking cortisol. I feel irritated and or angry when I have to navigate uncertain situations. No. Yeah, true. Do I? Okay, give example. What example? I have to navigate uncertain situations. What else? I'm sure of everything. I'm never uncertain, even if I'm wrong. Yes, you do, Debbie. Okay, this is different. That's not because it's uncertain. It's because it's nerve-wracking. Okay, I will agree to this one, but I will not be happy with it. Okay? I have been described as having an unusual posture. No. No. Maybe. I enjoy parties. I would say more no than a yes. What? I have been to... Do you know how many parties I have been in my entire life? I can count it on one hand. Just one? I don't entirely hate it. Okay? I don't entirely hate it, but I don't like it either. It is stressful for me. Fuck me with the icon. It's not stressful for me. Others have told me I have repetitive bodily movements. Okay, does shaking your leg up and down counts as repetitive movement? Well, fuck. I have the tendency to yell at people. No. That's normal. That's normal. That's how you know that you're frustrated. Amikado, you are a whore. I'm often beset by... I don't know what this word means. What is beset? What engaged, haunted? You have them. Afflicted by... So that I care about their feelings and sadness? I don't. I have the opposite of it. I literally cannot understand your feelings. Skew, I might not understand. It's not empathy. Okay, what is beset? Saying that you have them. I have what? I'm trying to seem so normal. You have that. You have what? You're sad. I'm not sad. Not right now. Autism. No. No, thank you. That's what you have. No. Okay, what does I am often beset by? What does beset mean? What does it mean? Your feelings, not our feeling. You're often sad. I am often sad. Oh, that I am sad with my feeling. I'm not sad. I mean, sometimes, not that much. I fucking do. No, I'm not. No. I'm from Eastern Europe. We don't do that there. I often bump into things and trip over. No. Being away from home for extended periods time frightens me. Home as in your home country or your bedroom? Which, your four walls? Okay, then it's true. Your home, then it's true. I don't like staying somewhere else for a long time. I have certain routines or habits that I must follow. That's also true. When I'm angry, I calm down faster. That's also true. I can calm down in 1.5 minutes. I can calm down even less if I distract myself fast enough. Yeah, I'm just a brat. As a child, I put most of pressure on front of my feet when walking. Well, how the fuck do you know that? This is some suspicious fucking business, bro. No, that's actually true. My feet have never actually walked balanced on the ground. I was always sort of like tiptoeing, even when wearing shoes. How do you know that? Is that a bad thing? Oh no. Others say I speak too loudly or too softly. Okay, I don't know. You tell me. Is this true? I don't know what this means. Yes. Those are opposing things. Holy mega autism tiptoeing. Shut up. You're fine. I don't really feel like that I'm either too loud or too soft. I'm just I will leave it in neutral. I talk to my friends, what friends? At the party the same way I would talk to my coworkers. No, okay, hold up. I do talk way too casually to all of my managers. It's rather that I talk to my coworkers or managers the same way I would talk to friends. Okay. Okay. I'm very sensitive to noise. Nah, man. You can drill next to me. I used to fall asleep with like horror movies in the background. I didn't even wake up to the screams. I am not sensitive to noise at all. People sometimes tell me I'm being rude in convers. That's because I'm Eastern European. That's not autism. I promise, it's not like that. Even I always think I'm being terribly polite, but then they will tell me that no, I'm not. Honestly, it sounds like a them issue, not me. They haven't even seen me trying to be rude. But they would be shy. When I see a balloon, oh my god, that's true. I am scared of inflating a balloon in case it pops. Like whenever I have New Year's Eve, I always give all the balloons to my mom because I am too afraid to blow them. I'm terrified of it. I hate it. I don't want it. Do you vote for autism? No! Others have told me that I have problems managing my anger. I don't think so. True, I don't really have problems managing my anger. I have problems managing you. But it's not my anger. People have told me that I make repetitive strange noises and or repeat certain words out of context. No. Do I? Yeah, what? What are you on about? You see me. Okay, the blah 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 blah, it doesn't count. You guys just want me to be a grand autismo. You repeat, oh Jesus Christ, like, it's because I get scared. I have trouble understanding what people mean when they say they feel happy for someone else. I mean, I understand what happy for someone else means. I will not believe them, but I understand. I know the words. What is, I don't understand. But do you see what? It's not my business. Be happy. What the fuck do I care? So that's a hard agree. I can see it depending on the situation. People have told me I can be obsessed about, yes. I sometimes have compulsive thoughts about being injured, yes. all my thoughts about falling down the stairs and bashing my head in every time I'm going down the staircase. Yeah. I cannot stand certain sounds such as those made by vacuum cleaners, drums, and buzzing. No, I don't care about that. I prefer to do my things on my own rather. Yes. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yes. I hate working with people. I would much rather. It's like if you want to get it done right, you have to do it. Okay? Absolutely yes. I am a nightmare to work with, unfortunately. At parties or other social gatherings, I will usually stand in the corner. Okay. I mean, it wasn't the corner, but okay. It's a hard. It was whatever. I rarely experience happiness or joy. That's not true. I'm not stupid. I usually feel unhappy more than no. I'm usually aggressively neutral. Hey, Maki. I'm more neutral. When watching movies, I do not usually look at the eyes. Fuck me with these eyes. I find it difficult to make decisions or act without guidance from others. No, I would not even listen to you, even if you're right. I don't think so, buddy. Especially if you're right, I will not do it. I get obsessed with a string of numbers such as date or license plate. Numbers? Oh. I mean, I used to be really obsessed with the numbers 42 and 24, but I kind of grew it out. So I don't really think so. I will just put it here. I don't know, I thought that those were green numbers, and I thought they were really lovely. What? I just thought they were, like, very green. Yeah. In my head, numbers have colors, right? And they were all very green, and I had my green face. You're too cute, but you're scaring people? Ah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Obviously numbers have colors, like the 1 is black, the 2 is blue, the 3 is orange, the 4 is green, the 5 is red. What? Okay, I will just put it over there, okay? No, they're obvious. That's not tism! They just have colors! You have to be... Okay, listen, I understand. For me, they have colors, okay? I'm sorry. Like the days of the... Exactly, like the days of the week or like the months and whatnot. How is it? It's not tism. It's colors. I have the tendency to hit or destroy things when I'm angry or stressed. Nah, because I don't want to rebuy them. I'm too poor for that shit. What am I, misgift? I get temper tantrums where others cannot reach me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you hold up. What do you mean so much yes? You have never even argued with me. Not even for real. Like an actually good hearty argument. Yet. Exactly. How could you possibly know? Subatomao? Okay, but you guys were wrong. You want to? Honestly. Kinda. He's 33? I dislike talking people to I don't know. Yeah. You could have just said, I dislike talking to people. Period. You could have just stopped the sentence over there. You didn't need to, like, say anything else. I grew out of it. I had a phase when I enjoyed talking to people, but I grew out of it. Not anymore. Yeah. Talk at the table, but I like talking. I just don't like one-on-one. What happens to me is that I start talking to someone and the conversation is amazing, and after like 10 minutes, I feel like emotionally drained. And I'm like, okay, I had enough. That was the perfect amount, and then I have to like, peace, you know? And then I have to like recharge, and then tomorrow we can continue again for another 10 minutes. That's your social battery? Yeah, it's not much. The only person I can talk a lot with is my mother. But she sort of like mentally conditioned me for it, right? Like years worth of long training. You know how much? Yeah, the last time, bro, I called her like a few days ago. It was 2.5 hours call. My phone went from a 90% battery to 20. That was crazy. I accumulate lots of facts on the subject and topics that interest me. Yeah. I mean, that's what interest means. Yeah. Bioshock. Okay, just because. Okay, don't need to get personal. Hello. New social situations make me anxious. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. I'm almost always in the same neutral flat moon. Oh, that's just kinda rude. Oh no, I'm terrified of what the result is going to be like that. You keep saying I am aggressively neutral. I just float through the world. I almost always carry some special object in my purse or wallet that provides me with a sense of security, comfort, or control. Does me having currently 3 plushies around me count? The special racks? Oh god, my special racks. Yeah. It's here. Yeah. A pocket love? I don't have a pocket love. Not right now. Plushies? Yeah, I have 2 round balls and I have another one. I have a Molang. Yeah, I will just say like a maybe. How about a strong melee? Maybe. I have never been good at sports. I mean, there have been sports that I have been good at, and there have been like I was good at football or soccer or whatever you want to say it. I was not good at volleyball, and I was all right at basketball. Yeah, I was actually really good at soccer. How good? Well, our team always won when I was with them. You didn't trip? Nope. Then, in high school, when the fuck did I ever do sports afterwards? You know? What the fuck? I hate the sound of fire. No, I don't care. I love thunder. I do not like going to loud places like malls, market. It's not about the loud, it's about the crowd. For me personally. I don't care if it's loud, I just don't like to bump into people. I don't like them that they are in my little square meter, you know? So it's like, parry them? Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Whoa. Aggression? No depression. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Fixation? Abnormal flat speech. Noise sensitivity. Not much. Social difficult anxiety. Anxiety. Keep on following me. Abnormal posture. Poor eye contact. Tics and fit. I am going to raise my aggression bars by 2. What do you be ticks and fidgets? Hello? This to me, that's normal. I'm not like that.
Just slam.
Post it on Twitter. Hell no! You think I would ever admit to this? Online where people can see it? This is nonsense. Explanation of facets. I don't have autism, okay? I'm not one of those people. Because she got the turbo. I don't have the turbotism. This is not autism. This is being a normal human being. Okay? This is not autism. For full bar scoop. That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. It's just I'm just a girl. So is being moderately autistic a good or a bad thing? I'm not autistic! Match. You can't trust this website. It's color coded. You can't trust it. Who does that? Stop being in denial. Let's go. No. I don't think so. Just like your numbers, leave my numbers out of this. Fucking book living autistic. That I found it offensive. I'm posting this under every single one of your Twitter. I am blocking you. I am absolutely blocking you. I'm banning you. Ray is going to be very happy. I swear to God. My favorite artist. Bro, this is not autism. Autism is when you actually have trouble understanding and feeling shit. Okay? I'm just special. Artist. There are different flavors of autism. Can I be coffee flavored one? Ooh, a cosmic mind break flavored one. Oh, that was good.
Frog emoji. Ribbit Robert.
Ribbit Robert. Even caramel, salted caramel. You get strawberry. No. Coffee flavored autism. You know, my autism would really come out if I would have 3 espressos again. Like in an hour. It's soda? I know! It's crazy. I hate salted caramel. It's not everything is about you, baby girl. And your migraines too? What about my migraine? Those are also sold out? Oh, no. In an hour, I will be on the ceiling. Bleh. I mean, it's rated you moderate, so you're nothing special. Okay. What the fuck? Your autism spectrums are moderate. See, then I'm not a grand
By the way,
autism.
I think it was a test to determine your autism type.
I don't have autism. I'm just me. Stop saying that I have. I do not. I am going to bite you. Unironically, I'm going to straight up walk up to you and I will bite you. It will be over for you.
Nice. Which flavor of autism do you want to be? You can answer with a colorful number kappa.
I am going to sleep because you guys are whores, okay? I'm going to sleep. That's the kind of autism I'm going to choose. Whores. Yes, you're so special. You're so. Don't make me bring the tafel pan. Do not do this to me. Why would anyone want... Exactly, I don't want it. It's me with that shit. I'm juking it left and right. Just like that. The flaking tefal pan? I am going to do horrible things to your butthole. Good sir. Do not call my flaking tefal pan out, okay? I didn't buy one yet. Remember to count your... Oh.
Nice. Remember to count your numbers as you sleep. 1 green, 2 black, 3
no, the
yellow,
one was black.
23
The 2 was blue. Oh my god, he fucked it up. He fucked it up. The 4 was the green one. The 5 was the red. The 6 is definitely purple. Okay, I will give you that. And the 9 is brown. So whatever happens when you mix the 2 together. 6 is not yellow. 6 is purple, you donkey. I just said
that was a test. The irritation of breaking the rules shows tism.
Okay. Bye.